Ban, ba, ban, 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 ban.
Tom, 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 tom.
Ban, ba, ban, 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 ban.
Tom, 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 tom.
Welcome, everybody.
Welcome.
There's a new Indiana Jones coming.
There is. It's called Indiana Jones 5. Fuck, I'm old.
Fuck, I'm old. Wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you reckon it's going to have grown-up short round in it?
Yeah.
I hope so.
I've heard that's the thing.
Was that actually a thing?
Citation needed. I heard that was a thing.
Because he didn't do an act after that. He became like stuntman or something, or
Did he?
like behind the scenes, and then he came back and did Everything Everywhere All at Once.
Oh, which I still haven't watched.
He was really good. You should watch that. I'm just going to reset the clock.
Keep meaning to.
It's great. I recommend. But he was great in that, and that was like his first big acting role in like 20 years.
Wow.
So it was perfect timing. Bring back short round. What a boy.
I don't even know if I'd recognise him because I remember him as a child.
Yeah, as like a sort of 10-year-old boy.
Very funny, Dr. Jones.
He had those big shoes for pushing the gas on the car
That's true.
because he couldn't reach the floor.
What a boy. What an inventor. Wait, no, it was in The Goonies that he was an inventor, right?
Maybe. Can't remember.
He had like the utility belt.
I only saw The Goonies once as a kid and just didn't care for it at all.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people, it's like one of their favourite childhood movies and they watched it a million times, but I cannot remember it. I did not care.
Yeah, I think I saw it maybe when I was a little bit older, like sort of early teens, and was just like, it's all right.
Oh, you've missed the window.
Like, I feel like if I'd have seen it like when I was like 7 or 8, I bet I would have fucking loved it. But yeah, just sort of a bit too old.
Yeah. That's usually our problem. Bit too old.
That's it. Tom and Ben, a bit too old.
It's like Indiana Jones.
Yeah. Okay. So what is going down, my boy?
What is going on? Should we have a look at what's new in Warhammer this week?
Let's just heckin' do that. Let's try that out.
Any second now.
Any second now.
It's going to be here. Above
Here.
my head. Whoa! Yay! Oh, I've stretched out of my box, Tom. Help.
Oh no, he lost his hands.
My hands have gone.
Oh god, you got Count Dooku'd.
Yikes. Man, I've got a really shit Facebook feed at the moment, right?
Okay.
And you know how Facebook shows you stuff based on what it thinks you want to see? And it's just started showing me fuckloads of like Star Wars and Marvel memes. And they're all shit.
Oh no.
And one that keeps popping up every day. Because I go on there like once a day to check like the groups I actually care about. And it's just like, did you know Darth Vader was foreshadowed by the 3 villains of the prequel trilogy? Because he's a fallen Jedi like Count Dooku. And he's a cyborg like General Grievous. And he's like got a lightsaber
Wow.
like Darth Maul.
Okay.
And I don't know, I just feel like whoever did this like thing was just like so proud of themselves. And like, I get movies, I do. And I hate it. I fucking hate it.
Oh god, okay.
He ain't got no legs. Yeah, he also got his dick chopped off like Darth Maul.
Yeah. Although, when you talk about Darth Maul's injury, you don't instantly go like, yeah, man, fuck, in that fight when he got his dick chopped off.
But he did.
I guess it depends on which part of him.
Well, if you could resurrect, if you could bionic up one half of Darth Maul, which half are you bionicking up? The dick half or the head half?
I guess the head part. I guess that's the main bit.
Exactly. So he did get his dick chopped
Yeah,
off.
it's true. It's just not like the first thing that, springs to mind from that fight. When you think about it, you're like, well, I guess.
Technically.
I guess a technical dick cutting off is still a dick cutting off.
Exactly.
Okay.
And when he turned up at the end of a Han Solo story, it was the head half, wasn't it? Proof.
Yeah.
Remember that terrible like post-credits scene?
Is he on like a talkie device? Yeah.
He's on the fuzzy blue video chat. And then in case no one knows who he is, he gets his lightsaber out at the end.
just to remind you, like, I'm that guy. You're like, yeah, the guy who had his dick cut off.
Yeah.
Now I remember.
Exactly.
Okay. Okay.
Anywho, we're here for Warhammer news, not Count Dooku news.
Count Dooku news. Yeah, what's new in Count Dooku this week?
Twice the releases, double the fall.
Yeah, what's going on? What are we doing?
Well, they fucking love the new Warhammer Underworlds because there are just like 50 articles about it.
I don't care.
No, me neither. But
I don't care at all.
if you don't care about the computer game or Underworlds, then this week's news is not for you. But we do have one cool new thing.
Tell me.
We got the Rogel Dawn battle tank.
Yeah, fuck you, Lehman Russ. My tank's bigger.
Up in Primark heaven.
Yeah.
They're having a tank measuring contest.
And
Rogel Dawn wins, because if you look at how small the people are,
yeah,
this thing big.
I do want to. I'm sad that at no point did they ever do a side-by-side comparison with a Lehman Russ.
Yeah, it's weird. Are they worried that people will like make fun of it if they do put them side by side?
Maybe.
I actually really like it.
I think I've warmed
with a couple
up to
of
it.
caveats, like things I would change about it. Or did you not like it initially when you saw it?
I think when I first saw it, I was pretty indifferent. But I think the more I look at it, the more I'm like, actually, it's pretty fucking rad. Almost to the extent that I think I'm going to buy one.
Ooh! Oh yeah, you got a Lehman Russ company, haven't you?
I've got a tank company. I was kind of thinking of repainting my tank company.
Really? Oh, well, they look so good.
But I want to brighten them up.
Right? Yeah, they're pretty drab.
They're pretty dark, and I think I just want to like bring them up, or just go fucking bonkers with them and paint them all like red or something like that. Like just wackier colors.
Wow. Okay, something bold.
Yeah, I might get one because I've got 3 Lehman Russ and I've got 3 Hellhounds, which is 1,000-point army, which
can't deny that.
Absolutely love. And so getting one of these and a Death Strike, blammo.
Holy moly!
Wow. So is it like Land Raider size?
I think it must be in between.
That looks like Land Raider size to me.
It actually looks bigger than a Land Raider to me. I think it's in between Land Raider and like Baneblade.
Because I do actually have a Baneblade as well.
Oh, you do? Yeah. Oh my god, that's so much bigger than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
I wonder how they've worked out the scale. Is it based on the hatch? Do you think?
Maybe hatch.
Assuming the hatch is the same size. I knew it was going to be quite a lot bigger. I didn't realize it was going to be this much bigger.
Wow.
Holy moly.
That's kind of cool.
This is a good point though, man. The Malkador tank that they do at Forge World is kind of a cooler tank, right? I kind of wish they just made a plastic one of this. Oh, what's the whole fucking Jesus. It's got a few different turrets, but I like how like World War I-y it is.
Yeah, it really does look more. My only critique is, and you got to bear with me.
Yeah. Rawr.
This looks very much like a Forge World tank.
Yeah, true.
Whereas your boy, this looks far more like a Games Workshop tank.
Yes.
Do you?
I know exactly what you mean. I mean, basically, one is like 30k and one is clearly 40k. But the design style, Forge World versus like Games Workshop, is pretty different.
Yeah, like I think as you say, like the Forge World ones, they do look a lot more World War One.
Well, that's because they're
very early World War
most of them are like Deathcore vehicles.
they're doing that Deathcore style. Yeah,
Less cartoony, a bit more realistic.
yeah. But I think this guy's actually pretty rad.
This one really looks like a World War II tank.
Yeah,
Like, is it the
the
Pershing?
the Pershing.
Or the Patton?
Also,
It's one of these two. Does look quite a lot like a Pershing. Obviously with extra 40k sprongles. And the pattern tank. What did this one look like?
The Centurion, the Matilda.
Yeah, this looks kind of less like it. What's the M50?
Early Centurion. A lot of people are saying Centurion.
This is not the one I'm thinking of.
Oh man, that's a great fucking YouTube thumbnail. 6-gun tank.
Great.
Like you just click on it, wouldn't you?
This is much more modern looking. Less World War II-y. What do you think?
Same sort of vibes.
Anywho, it's pretty cool. I personally would get rid of these like extra hull guns. I think they look a bit ridiculous. How many fucking crew are in the front of this thing? Well, you got driver, radio guy, hull gunner, 2 more hull gunners, sponson gunners. Like what? That seems a bit bonkers.
There's a lot of people in that tank.
I guess it's big enough. I like the guy stood on the back.
That is one of my favorite details of the tank. I really like that. The sort of like, support gunner, the AA kind of guy. Looks really cool.
Brave though. But yeah. Step firing, 50 cal, always fun. I mean, it's a huge turret, isn't it? You can fit like 5 guys in that turret.
Yeah.
Holy moly. I do like coaxial guns.
Oh yeah, that's always a cool vibe.
Looks great.
Have they released the stats for it yet?
No, I think they've been leaked. I saw Auspex Tactics had done a video on the leaked stats.
Oh, okay, nice.
I didn't watch it. But I imagine it's just bigger and stronger in every way, right? It's just Lehman Russ Plus.
Lehman Russ Plus.
Oh, look,
Yeah.
you can have it without sponsons as well. Although, why would you? You've already spent, 300 points on this thing. Why not spend an extra 50 to give it more guns?
I think I kind of prefer it without the sponsons.
Yeah, well, it makes it look more like a World War II tank.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm into it. I think it's cool. Actually, pretty cool. I've warmed up.
I like it too. I wonder if you can have the tank commanders in these,
Oh, that'd be cool.
or if you have to keep them in the Russ.
Maybe. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see what they do with all the tank stuff. I really hope they kind of give the pure tank army a bit of love.
Yeah, because it's been crap for a while. Do you reckon they'll ever do a tank like this? Something real silly, like just
I
all
kind
the turrets.
of hope not.
You don't want to see like the 40k version of the T-35 with just like 5 turrets?
It's
Land battleship?
okay. 2 reasons. One, it's fun, but he's kind of dumb. But also, like, think of it in the game. It's like a thing. It will have some kind of fairly big gun, and then it'll have like 4 auto cannons or something, and a las cannon. Like, I don't think it's going to be the most exciting.
Well, that's true. I mean,
in gaming terms,
these turrets are the front and the back have got big turret, little turret, right? The big turret is the T20, T28. I can't remember. This turret is just the turret from another tank slapped on top.
right? Okay.
So you could have a super heavy guard tank with its own super heavy turret, and then 2 Rust turrets,
Yeah.
and then like 2 Chimera turrets or something like that. Do you know what I mean? Like if you were going to make the 40k version of this tank, it would be real stupid. But then I guess this thing's already got like sponsons and
Yeah, like if you think of like
extra and stuff.
the Bane Blade, because that can have 2 sets of sponsons, and each of those has a little las cannon turret on top of it. and it
Oh,
has the
that's
main
true.
turret, so
Yeah, Baneblade
you already
already
have
is.
a 5 turret tank.
It's just not quite as silly as that one. Why is the real world tank sillier than the Warhammer tank?
Blammo.
You're not meant to have double sponsons, are
Yeah,
you?
you can put double sponsons.
Can you? I've never seen it with those before.
Yeah, I bet
Everyone
mine.
normally builds the normal 1 sponson version.
Well, it's because it only comes with 1.
Oh, so you
Set
have
of
to like
sponsons,
order
you-
another set.
Yeah.
Wow, that's so silly.
But also you could put heavy flamers into each of those sponsons, And so if you charge it, you can be charging into 16 heavy flamers. No, 8 heavy flamers.
Well, 10 if you can put the hull-mounted one in as well.
I don't know if that gets flamers. But
Okay.
yeah, 8 heavy flamer shots
Yikes!
is like,
Quite
God,
the wall of death.
that's a lot of things that are setting fire to me right now.
Wow.
Like you're not going to try and tie that up with your squad of Hormagaunts or something like that.
No, you literally just don't charge it.
Yeah.
Like, there's no point in trying to charge that.
Um,
Holy smokes! I always like the Stormhammer super heavy tank, one from Epic. They've probably made a 40k version of it. Yeah, this guy. Because it had 14 heavy bolters, the Epic version. It was just 4 demolisher cannons and then 14 heavy bolters. And if you ever tried to assault it, it just annihilates.
yeah.
The 40k one looks slightly less silly.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Still pretty fun. Just bristling with guns. Ooh.
Wow.
Give them the broadside. Boom, boom, boom.
Kind of fun.
There are so many super heavy tanks in Warhammer. It is insane, isn't it?
Almost too many now.
Yeah. Like, you cannot remember what the fuck is this?
Sure. Sure.
Why not?
What guns do you want?
Yes.
Yes. Guns. Wow.
Jeez. So many. Anyway, there we go. Rugaldorn.
Yeah, he's cool. Cool boy. What a good tank. Well done.
And then just on a minor note, the more I see it, the more I really like having the heavy weapon squads on 50mm bases instead of 60s.
Yeah, they fit in a bit more nicely.
The guardsmen, I think, are probably on the 28s now, 28.5s.
Oh, okay.
I would
sure.
guess.
Yeah, because those bases do look a little bigger.
And the guys are bigger. Have you seen the size comparisons?
Yeah, like they stand like not quite a head taller, but yeah, they're just like better proportioned. Yeah, I think it's nice. Outside of the Sentinels, the range is looking real good.
Agreed. But we got new Warcry miniatures, which I know is your favourite.
Warcry.
But
what
these are
does the symbol even mean?
So many symbols. We got new chameleon skinks. Is this the first time we've had like non-chaos guys in Warcry?
Maybe.
Maybe there have been, but I don't remember.
Oh, I'm sure like some of the people that have been in it, if you read the rich lore, aren't chaos.
Oh, but they just look chaos.
So they're just random warband. They did Stormcast. Oh, okay.
They did. No.
Is it a periscope or a blowpipe? How many periscopes do you use with your mouth? I don't think it's a periscope or a blowpipe.
No.
I'm pretty sure it's a horn.
It's a snorkel.
Snorkel, honestly, that makes more sense. A tongue extender. Well, they do have a good tongue.
Yeah.
You want to like not expose your head, but you still want to get a tasty bug.
Yeah. Yeah, true. It's the polite way to eat a bug.
It's yeah, far more nice.
It's like using a straw.
Okay, yeah, but yeah, they look great.
They look really cool. It's nice to see new lizard models. These are pretty good compared to the current chameleon skinks are ancient and crap.
Yeah,
So, and I like Bolas.
Bolus, cool.
That's a cool weapon for a skink to have. Kind of surprised they haven't had them before.
Yeah.
They look really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I genuinely might just buy this, guys, when they come out separately, not part of this box. Go with my Lizardman army. They're much, much nicer. Really cool.
Yeah, I think they're nice. They're nice models.
Yeah, they're very cool. I like them a lot. Quite a lot of variation, too.
Oh, that guy's got a.
Oh, sorry.
That guy had the bonus lizard friend.
Oh, yeah. But I am now worried, because we've seen a lot of like rumor mills that look like new Lizardmen. And I see a lot of them on these guys. So now I'm worried this is all we're going to get. Which is good. They're good, but I was hoping for more than just chameleon
Yeah.
skinks. So I'm worried at the same time. Do they have nipples? Good. The most
That's
important
literally what I was just
question.
looking for.
But they're wearing these like stone armor.
But some of them you
They're
can.
hiding their nipples. They're hiding their newfound shame, Tom.
But like this guy,
Oh, maybe.
no nip. That's what and this guy, no nip. I don't know if they do have nipples.
Retconned. Well, these just belong to a different slan.
Yeah, the one that doesn't put the nipple juice into the old spawning pool. Or I guess like with the law now, these ones aren't imagined to have nipples.
Or did they get rid of that? God, they just keep just changing shit all the time, don't they?
Just different law. Yeah, they're pretty good.
I think they're great. I like them a lot. What colour do I paint them? My lizardmen are all green. That's how I like my lizards. But I guess chameleon skinks, paint them any colour you like, right?
Yeah.
We've got some baby pterodons.
These guys are very cool.
I assume that's what they are anyway. Terra wings.
Terror wings, sure.
These guys are really cool. I like them. And then we've got some like Zinchi boys.
I like these guys a lot.
They're pretty cool. I like his like mirror into the void.
Yeah.
That's fun. Kind of hard to paint, but it looks good.
Like, she looks ace.
Yeah, she's ripped out someone's heart.
Just real cool, creepy witch cultist.
Yeah, loads of like creepy masks.
These guys, really cool.
Cool looking armor. Yeah, these guys are fun.
Yeah, I think I just really like all of them. I really like that, like, studded armor. That's just like a really cool sort of design.
That is cool. Even chisel boys here.
Still not entirely convinced by the hammer and chisel as a weapon.
Well, he was chiseling some nipples onto a statue, and the horn blew. The chameleon skinks blew their horn to herald their stealth attack.
Yep.
And he was like, "Oh shit!"
Uh-oh. But I guess plink, plink, plink. Yeah, but I think these are really, really nice models. I really like the design.
That Zinchian spawn is kind of weird, though, isn't it?
It's cool. I really like it. It's
I need to see it from another angle.
Yeah.
Before I can decide.
just weird, creepy bird monster. I like it. I like the design on these guys a lot. Like, they're not so over the top that it feels like, you could have a whole load of them and duplicating them up wouldn't be too weird.
Yeah. Apart from like the two heroes, everyone else you could dupe pretty easily.
Yeah. I like it. And they don't have the weird, completely unnecessarily full plate armor legs. No
Bare
armor
chest.
elsewhere.
Yeah, their armor looks practical and
Yeah.
sensible. It's a shame because we could split the box. We want both like different bands, but I don't love the terrain, which is like a big part of the cost of the box.
Yeah, it's kind of ugly.
It's kind of ugly, isn't it? I don't love it. It's not bad terrain. It's just I don't want to paint that or look at it.
Or use it for anything else.
Yeah, pretty much. There we go.
Blam.
What's that? It's not very often we care about a Warcry thing.
Yeah, but I think that's a nice box. I think both sets of minis are pretty good.
Yeah, I think I will in like 6 months' time or whenever those skinks come out separately. I'll get them.
Nice.
Warhammer Fest
2023.
2023.
It's going to be the biggest Warhammer event ever.
So it's going to be like the old games days, you remember that?
I remember Games Day.
They haven't done one for a while because of, the thing that happened.
The plague time.
But they're going to 10,000 capacity Manchester Central.
Wow.
It's going to be a big one. It's like an aircraft hangar.
Wow.
They're going to do Golden Demon there. Should be really fun.
Are they going to announce new 40k?
Well, I think they are going to announce Old World. Because the date is the 30th anniversary of Warhammer Fantasy.
Oh, okay.
So that's my theory. But who knows? 40th, sorry. Yeah. 40 years old. No, it's 40th, sorry. My bad. But yeah, maybe 10th edition. That seems like we're getting pretty close to 10th edition, and where better to announce it than at a big Games Day event. But yeah, could be Old World.
Okay.
Either way.
That makes sense.
Should be interesting.
Yeah.
Check it out in April.
Bring it on.
And then a new Predator. Which looks kind of fun.
Cool.
Comes with all the weird guns, Tom.
Space Marine.
Plasma gun, Melto gun. I like the big fuel tank on
That's
the back.
cool. That's nice.
Flamey gun.
That's fun.
Gravity gun.
Okay.
And mega laser.
Neutron blaster.
I thought they were pretty fun little Predator turrets. I know that you've been waiting for this for a long time.
Hooray!
Your space machines. Boop. Bam. And then we can go outside of the box, because there honestly wasn't very much Warhammer news this week.
Oh, wow. Oh, wait. What's new in Vietnam?
Oh, latrine digging duty.
Latrine digging duty. Okay. Ooh. Medics. Stretchers.
Oh, good call. That seems more likely now than my thing. Right. Got some Rough Riders.
Project Warhorse.
They're cool. They're actually nicer than the G-Dub ones.
Yeah.
But they will cost £1 billion.
Yeah.
Not cheap.
Also, it really looks like they're gonna fucking... If this horse misbehaves, they're gonna hang it later.
It does a bit, doesn't it? What's that all about? Why has it got a noose?
Sure. But yeah, kind of cool.
We got the old hobo boys.
That is kind of fucking rad.
Is Batman going to punch the hobos?
Is that it? Is being a hobo a crime? I guess like having this is probably some kind of public safety issue.
Yeah, but should a billionaire beat the crap out of them with $1 million gadgets?
That guy's got a fucking oar. He's got it coming to him. It's Tom and Ben. It does. This could honestly be.
could
Just
easily
stick some fucking glasses on that guy, and this would be a fantastic Tom and Ben. I love it.
Oh, no, they're really fun. I've got no idea what it's for or who they are, but I'm into it.
Being poor is a crime to Batman.
Yeah, that's true.
That makes sense.
Oh, and Lydia's there too.
Wow, amazing. The whole gang is here. Great.
Perfect.
Okay, yeah, I like them all. They've just made a little Yogscast gang.
Yeah. I can't wait to see the rest of the crew.
Wow.
It's going to be great.
Okay. Oh, sweet. The Assassin's Creed board game.
Oh, sweet. Just in time. They still really care about Assassin's Creed.
There's a really... So you play some cool, like, mission, and then you have to read a big manual, which is about the Animus, and you're not allowed to play anymore until you have to pass the quiz.
Right. Which is basically just like doing a tax return.
Yeah. You have to do all of your Animus stuff.
Can't wait for that mechanic to get shoehorned into a board game.
Oh, God.
Fucking hell. They've even got it in the background.
Yeah, as you're playing, there'll be like a... what was that fucking game? There was something...
Oh, maybe you play as a group. It's like a legacy game, right? And you play all Assassin's Creeding, and you're jumping off rooftops and murdering people. And then at the end of the game, you've got homework. The game gives you homework to do. And it's like,
fuck.
Right, now back to your real life in the Animus. By the time you come back next week, you have to have done all this like paperwork and read all these emails as your research before you can come back and play the game next week.
That just sounds the worst. There's a thing God, was it one of the Zombies games? Zombies? Circus? What's that? No, this is...
Actually, I only played 2 Assassin's Creed games. I played the first one and completed it. And I played... Because it didn't have that much Animus in it. And then I played Black Flag, which just had the most worst Animus stuff ever. And I only got halfway through and stopped. Because because the game wouldn't let me
yeah.
play the bloody game. And then I never went and played any of the other ones for that reason.
Because I think it was the Circus expansion to Zombies where there was because Zombies is a tar pit of a game anyway.
God, yeah. I cannot play it. Like because the incentive is to gang up on whoever's winning, and then no one ever wins.
It just takes a long time. Yeah. But in this one, there was a mechanic where, like, something could happen and you'd be sent to the Fun House, which was a separate board, where every time you move, there was just like a little 2x2 grid, and you had to keep going back and forth through the tiles, and then they would randomly rotate around, and you had to do that until you were able to get out of the exit tile.
Oh, God.
And that could take 10 turns.
Oh,
and
God.
I think it was literally something like, when you're moving around the regular board, if you roll a 1, you have to go to the Fun House.
But it's like the ironically named
And
Fun
it
House.
was just the worst mechanic in the world. It was just horrible.
Jesus.
And I feel like they should do that with, like, if you ever roll a 1, you desync, and now you've got to go and do the paperwork.
A match 3 puzzle
And
before you're allowed to play the game again.
Walk around as everyone's having their fun assassin adventures, and you're there as fucking Dexter or whatever his name
playing
is.
a reskinned Monopoly.
Slowly walking around. Also, you only move D3 squares at a time because he's not allowed to run. Something like that. That's how they could really nicely get the feeling of the animus.
Yeah. I can't wait for them to accurately recreate that for me. Wow. But it's Simon, they usually do a good job.
Yeah, Simon do put out pretty good games.
Is a fisherman?
Are these fishermen dwarves?
I guess. Quite big for a dwarf, but then the Scribble miniatures are pretty big.
It's cool.
Look at this, like Renaissance World War II ogres.
Okay. That's War Games Atlantic.
Yeah. Oh, are they doing, because they've done some Renaissance ogres. So maybe there's like a sci-fi sprue where you turn them into ogrins.
Kit bash them together. Okay.
That's cool. Well, that'd be good. Cheap plastic ogrins.
Yeah.
They're real expensive if you wanted to have a lot of them.
Also, I heard some rumors on their new stats, and they sound like they'll be pretty good.
Oh, because they haven't. Yeah, the old good stuff is bad and bad stuff is good.
Yeah.
Switcheroo.
That mechanic.
Yeah. New codex time. Time to do power shuffle.
Yeah, do the old Reverso world.
Take me to... Fuck it. I wanted to go to the source to see what the box looked like, but... Fuck you, Bell of Lost Souls. We've got the wrestling game.
Nice.
It has like an alien in it.
Okay.
It's like a Blood Bowl, but for pro wrestling. There's some wacky characters. Looks kind of fun. Never played it, though.
Cool. He looks kind of fun.
We've got these chaps. Crossbow boys, why not?
Wow, like a real cheap alternative to... they look very like Haradrim or Easterlings. Or...
They really do, yeah. They're very rigid, though, aren't they?
Yeah, they're quite static.
The new Kings of War rules, version 3 of Kings of War. A friend of mine's been trying to get me to try it out with him. I haven't had time yet, but I'm intrigued. I've dug up my Skaven out of the loft. I'm going to try them out, see if the game's any good. It's basically Warhammer, but old classic Warhammer, but streamlined.
Yeah, I remember seeing it, and the army lists were never very inspiring to me. They all seemed a bit too bland.
I think they've improved that now, because we haven't looked at it since first edition.
Yeah.
I think it's come a long way since then.
Okay.
It's also become more of its own identity as well.
Right, okay.
Whereas before it was just, here are all the Warhammer races, but the names changed.
Just play a Warhammer.
But now they've got their own stuff. Well, what's new? It's Lazy Tank Crew!
Ooh.
And some tanks. This isn't Vietnam at all.
Tanks and tank crew.
Which means it's time for Kickstarter roulette.
That's a lot.
It's a big one today.
Okay. What have we got?
What have we got?
Elves of Edenvale.
That Altar of Sacrifice encounter set.
Oh, that's
from Lewd Fantasy Minis.
Oh,
Oh no!
Ben.
I only just read that part.
Ben, you're
Shit,
fucked up.
I fucked up. Oh I'll give that one to chat. They can have that one.
No, Ben, you've got it in. Oh, through the icy wastes, a halfling expedition.
Oh.
Gonna be good.
Shit, I done goofed.
Tau Empire Dice Helmet version. Interesting.
Cultists of the Old Ones.
Ooh.
Want that?
What is this? Repiol, the heroes. Trench Club Legacy.
The most epic levitating D20 ever created.
Ooh. Ascend Dice. Okay, we can just open that one up just to have a little look. I'm kind of tempted by this.
Just for the mystery pick.
Because it's mystery, and that draws me in.
I'm kind of intrigued by modular Elven Keep. You don't really see Elven castles very often. Every time you see a castle, it's like classic, stone fantasy.
Where is it? We can have a browse.
Down the bottom, under Gothic towers.
I am just blindo.
Yeah.
And I want to know what those Tau dice are, because they are just going ham on that.
Right. What's chat wants Gnomes of Greenwood.
Gnomes of Greenwood. Where is old Gnomes of Greenwood? Campaign book and miniatures, sure. Okay, so Ben's first choice that he instantly beelined in on Altar of Sacrifice.
I thought this was going to be like fun cultists doing cultist stuff.
Okay, you can have titties covered or titties out.
Or just completely disrobed.
Yep, there you go. Yeah.
There it is. Okay, no,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, Ben.
Shut it down.
Ben
Shut it
just
all
instantly
down.
going in on lewd fantasy. Ben. Heck.
For shame.
Ben, look at you. Just zooming on that. Okay, a halfling expedition. Mother Winterfuss.
Man, I'm getting real hot in here, especially after seeing those lewd minutes.
Oh, Ben, please. Oh. Sure.
Fix the aircon.
Arctic Explorer halflings. Wow.
Uggo of the Uggs. Yep, well, aptly named, I think.
Mr. Frosty Man. Wow, legally distinct Mr. Frosty Man and Mrs. Frosty Man. Okay.
There you go, Christmas halflings.
They're all fine. Okay. Cultists.
Oh, these aren't great. I've failed this week.
Ben.
How do you mess up evil cultists?
They're okay.
Oh,
Ben.
look at that guy. Look at his massive pouch.
Look at this big pouch.
Something for everyone in that model.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow. Ms. Cthulhu. Miss Deep One. Mr. and Mrs. Deep Ones.
Okay. Wow, just real good. Okay.
Oh, man.
Fine.
I've been corrupted by chat.
And then, what is this?
Okay. This bad guy looks cool.
Yeah. Right. There's like a fight man. There's elves there.
Heroes are kind of boring, but the this guy's kind of cool.
He's pretty rad. He looks a bit like some kind of like Diablo bad guy.
That guy's kind of fun too.
He's got a bomb.
He's chained
and
up.
axe.
I think the bad guy could go in a Morkbork or something, you know?
Yeah, he's really got that sort of vibe. He's pretty cool. Yeah, I like the bad guy. Everyone else, they're nice sculpts.
They are nice. They're well done, but I'm just not excited for them, you know?
Okay. So, Ascend dice. It's a hover dice.
Hover dice. How does it work? Magic.
Magic pen. Excellent. And what did chat have? Gnomes of Greenwood. already, I feel like they might be onto a bit of a winner here. Just I saw there was a big snail. The Wrath of Azeroth.
Okay, so it's like a
Azeroth.
D&D campaign book. Pretty cool. Show me the minis.
Miniatures.
Oh, there's some dice.
Fun dice. That guy's face is pretty intense.
Geez, that guy's head is where you put the dice.
Okay.
It's a bit weird. There's a little map.
Okay.
Oh, they're very kind of cutesy, aren't they? He's riding an ostrich.
Which is kind of hilarious.
Where's my snail boy?
That guy is hanging out.
Oh, there he is.
Wow.
Oh, I do like him.
I like it, but I don't love it. Sure. Okay.
They're okay.
I don't think I've been in love with anything I've seen today.
No, this is not the greatest. These guys might win just because nothing's great.
Yeah. Let's just see. Hell, a modular keep? Sure.
Yes, pretty cool.
Elfie.
Yeah, not as elfy as I was expecting. It's squarer than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, a bit more angular.
I thought it would have, smoother lines.
More curves. Yeah, this could be kind of like any just fantasy race thing. Sure. And
oh, these are real weird looking dice.
Okay.
Maybe these win. They certainly tick Tom's horrible dice box.
Horrible dice. Although, big critique is, is it printed on?
Oh, they're not engraved. You're not going to be able to glance at that roll and work out what you've rolled, are you?
I think these have won for me so far.
Yeah.
Also, I kind of like these. I've not really seen that before. It being
Yeah.
hard edges with just the little
corner
corners.
chopped off.
Wow.
It actually looks like the... I don't think it is painted on. I think it's part of the mold.
Is it? No, that looks printed.
Oh, yeah, it's chipped off on one of them.
Yeah.
You can see, you're right.
And on
It
the
is.
corners. This is why you need it
Yeah.
engraved. Wow. I feel like I might. Oh, no backers yet.
Oh, what?
Oh, no, they do.
Yeah.
5 backers.
How much just to back? What's MX bucks?
Mexico?
Mickey dollars?
Yeah. Ships only Mexico.
Oh, well, that'll be why they're struggling then.
They only send stuff to Mexico. This is a
Mexican dice for Mexicans.
Okay, the war.
Oh, you just have to get a lot of them if you want them to ship.
Right. Wow. Okay. So unless you're gonna buy a ton of them.
Also, look at the lines. They're not painted super straight or clean.
Yeah, they're kind of wonky.
They're kind of wonky, aren't they?
Oh, I think they're a cool idea.
They remind me of the Necron dice.
Yeah.
I would hate having to play against them or with them. But I think that's just it's an extra point in your eyes.
Exactly. Please, just want to see if there's other cool dice. They're pretty. Look at those rune dice. Very nice.
Also hard to read.
Yeah, I don't think they're D6s though. Maybe that one is. Kind of wild, kind of fun.
And then you get to cast the runes.
Cast the runes, Ben. Wow, actually those D6. If you just get a load of those, they are real tough to read. Love that.
So what do you think? No winners this week?
I think we should say no winners.
Because there's nothing we would back.
No winners. Unless you want to do a sudden death. Ben.
How could I? How could I? All right, should we just do one more?
Sudden death.
Now,
You pick one.
I was
pick
interested in
one.
Army of the Undead, but we looked at Army of the Dead version 1 and it was disappointing. So I'm not going to fall for it on number 2. What's Imperium Battle RTS tabletop wargame me?
Where?
Stop. Up.
There.
Yeah.
Bam. Okay, that one's for you.
Or what about... Oh, wow. Double want some cheesy D&D.
Okay, those can be your two. Right. I'm going to do returns. Let's make some oddlings.
Oh, how did I miss that?
Although that's a dice company, so
Yeah,
that might
but
not actually be great.
Here's Oddlings.
Elves of Edenvale maybe could be a wild one. Enforcers of the Will.
It could be anything.
Riddle Floating Islands. Sure, I'm going to do that one.
Okay.
And what does
Right. What does chat want for round 2?
Orcs and Wyverns?
Okay. Orcs and Wyverns.
Orcs, Wyverns, and Steel. What else? Okay.
Okay. Oh, God. I'm already full of regret.
Oh!
Oh, little miniatures. Tiny toys board game. Well, so you don't even get the other races until you unlock them. Why? Hang on. Everyone else gets like knights and archers, and America gets tanks. Oh no, America gets Gatling guns.
Feels pretty strong
Yeah.
against the people with crossbows.
I don't want to be Archer Boy against Gatling guns.
No.
But sure. Or the ninja. Feels bad. Versus the Mexican. Bang!
Wow, does this gun horse with a gun? Okay. Can I see?
Can I see the models?
No.
No.
No, Ben.
Well, unless you want to watch a video.
No.
They must not be good miniatures.
Interesting. Why did they not show them off more?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, the cheesy dice. Wow.
Oh, I see. Right. Yellow dice with holes in.
Actually kind of rad.
The holes should be the number.
That would be cool. Wow.
Oh, honey dice. They're much nicer.
They're just yellow piss dice.
But they're in a honey pot.
But yeah, these cheese dice.
Yeah, I was hoping this would be cheesy, not actual cheese.
They're actually pretty good.
Oh, I've been just one disappointment after the other this week. Worst Kickstarter roulette ever.
Yeah. Okay, well.
Speaking of disappointments.
Consolation prize.
Right, it's dice.
Sure. Just different.
Oh, it's like hexagon-shaped D6. I hate it.
Yeah, okay. Floating islands.
Oh. There's a dwarf. There's an island.
Okay.
There's a dragon.
What? Oh, they're cool.
Some Vargles. They're quite nice minis.
Okay.
It's like a church.
Sure.
It's very specific.
Yeah, it's cool. But
Do a cool like D&D session on them, I guess. If you've got a 3D printer and you can get the STLs pretty cheap.
yeah, it's a lot of setup.
It is a lot of setup.
Is very nice.
Pretty.
Sure. I kind of like those mountains. Like that looks ace.
Yeah, the rocks are good. Dwarf stuff.
Fourth things. Okay, right. Oh, this doesn't even look that silly.
Oh, what? It hasn't got any wings. Can you have a wyvern without wings?
Oh, it does have.
Oh, Tom!
This was chat's choice.
Oh, you're right. Chat, how could you?
This was chat's choice. That they got the lady in her little negligee.
In her battle negligee. Oh, chat, look at you. What have you chosen?
Just real
horny devils.
Real booby chat. What the hell? God, and I feel like you got... I was not expecting
this to be the sexy one.
Orcs, Wyverns, and Steel, what else? To be like the erotic stuff. Wow.
Didn't even get a wyvern.
No.
Got a weird iguana.
I'm going to say that you won with the cheese dice because
Really?
I think I'm going to go home and look at those and maybe even back that
Wow.
because they're cool.
I don't think I deserve this win, but if you might actually back it, then fair enough. I can't argue with that.
But even then, like, I'm like, no, these are all that exciting.
Wow, we 2 rounds and still disappoint.
Just nothing like super good.
Oh well, they can't all be winners.
No, not at all. Elves of Edenvale. No. I was clean.
We've all been horny this week.
Oh God.
It's just a write-off. Let's scrap it.
It's coastal support.
It's a boat. Trench Club Legacy.
Oh yeah, man. I feel like that was the one I was going to go for. Oh no.
Ooh. It's like a proper game.
It's like a little Ben game.
It's a little Ben game.
Oh, there's hexes.
Oh,
There's little men.
I love it. Quite nicely painted.
Yeah,
There's a Red Baron. There's land ships.
Spoiler alert.
Oh. Oh, revealed during the Legacy game.
Okay.
I like it.
Sure. You win, Trench Club.
Can I see how much you have to pay for the game?
€1. 50.
No, that's upgrade pack.
Oof.
Ooh, 90 euros. Doesn't include any of the new stuff.
Oh.
Don't love that. Seems fiddly.
Kind of cool maps.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
This actually looks professional and a thing.
Yeah.
Plus you get metal coins.
Metal coins, always a fun thing. Sure. Okay. Right. Is that it?
I think we're done with Kickstarter roulette for
I
1
think
week.
we're done. Was not the most inspiring brute. That was the horny Ben choice. Love that.
But it does mean we can now play your new game, Tom.
The hit new game that everyone loves.
That we totally made up all of on our own.
Didn't steal it at all.
From Alex Horn.
From Alex Horn.
Haven't we stolen enough from him already?
Haven't we stolen enough? I guess it's like your job to go and try and seduce his wife or something.
Right. Shit.
Just take it all.
Just take it all.
And so, yeah. Maybe this should be called the Actually game because
So many actuallys in the comments last week.
generates a lot of actuallys. Can we? I'll minimize chat.
Yes.
So I think we'll just jump in. People can work out what's going on.
They can, yeah. We're playing a hit new game, No More Elves.
So as the youngest, I go first,
This is tradition. One day you'll catch me up.
and I will say Tyrion. No more elves.
Nice. Okay. To which I shall respond, Azot. No more centaurs.
Okay, great. That's good. Oh God, how fucking like hard to go on this. I'll say, just to play on your one and trying to trip us up a little bit more.
Right.
I'm going to say Imperial Guardsman. No one with 2 legs.
Ooh, okay. That's exciting. That actually is quite difficult then.
Maybe that was too heavy, but I want to
This is going to be a short round.
pull us into
Okay.
Centaur land. Okay, it'll be nothing with just 2 legs. That will be the wording.
How does that
You know,
is that different?
when we get to arguing it, you know, there could be some back and forth, some...
Okay. Sure. Let's go with Draugr, Steed of the Apocalypse. No more demons.
Oh. Okay. Oh, God. I'll say Space Marine attack bike. Nothing that has a 3-up armor save. Does a attack bike have a 3-up armor save?
Probably. Should do. Be weird if it had a 2-up. Then I will go with Land Speeder Storm, which I know has a 4-up armor save. No more vehicles.
Oh, okay. Hot dog baby. What counts as a vehicle? Well, I guess we'll work that out.
Yeah. Try your luck, I guess.
I'll say a Chaos War Mammoth. No prehensile limbs.
Ooh.
Like extra prehensile limbs.
Sure. Lizardman Salamander. No more monsters.
No more monsters. Oh God. But you know. Okay, fine. Sure.
It's the net. It's closing in.
Warhorse. No more horses.
No. Man, the 2-leg thing is brutal.
Yeah. Yeah, that really sent us down a trajectory.
Yeah. A Termagant.
Is a Termagant a monster?
No. It's an infantry.
But if I'd never seen one before, you'd be
you'd be like, that's an alien. It's little.
but they're still like man size.
No, they're like half the size of men.
Yeah, but they're long.
Yeah, but
They're not
is
tall.
dog man size?
Yeah, but it's like a.
It's like a big dog.
No, it's bigger than a dog.
Well, not much bigger than a big dog.
So does something have to be taller? to be monstrous. Because you can have like the world's biggest alligator, be,
Yeah.
like 30 feet long, and you'd be like, nah, it's not that scary. It's not as big as a man.
No, but
Even
like
though
its mass is enormous. I don't think a termagant like weighs as much as a person.
so weight plays into monstrosity.
Yeah, because if something is monstrous, you usually assume that means it's big.
Okay, well, yeah, sure. You can have go Termagant.
Termagant. Okay. No more Xenos.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay, fine. Right. War bear. No more. Just God, what even categories is that thing in?
Oh, Kislev.
Yeah, no more Kislev. Perfect.
Okay, the Book of Nagash. No more magic items.
Okay. Okay. Purity seal.
Okay.
Nothing with writing.
Ooh. Okay. A bionic eye. No more war gear.
Mm-hmm. What? Okay, sure. What is left?
Yeah, we're running low for sure.
Snake. Snake swarm snake.
Nice.
No more reptiles.
Okay. Karak 8 Peaks.
Fuck. Okay, yeah.
No more cities.
Sure.
Settlements, rather.
Okay, yeah. No more settlements. Fine. The Silver Road. Nothing that doesn't have a miniature.
Ooh. Okay. The Deepkin octopus that hangs out with the wizard.
Is that war gear?
No, Wargear is like a 40k term, and he's not a magic item.
Okay, I'm
gonna
gonna
challenge him?
I'm gonna use a challenge.
Okay. God, I hope Age of Sigmar doesn't use the word Wargear. Because I was thinking like things that used to be Wargear cards or like upgrades for people in 40k.
What is that guy even called?
I've no idea.
Can I find his data sheet? Because I
Octopus
wonder
Man.
if it says if that's like magic items and war gear if it's like listed in that category, that thing. Can you get his
battle scroll? Just Google that guy battle scroll.
Oh, it looks like an ability.
Hooray!
Can we zoom and enhance? Oh, that sounds a bit magical, though, doesn't it?
No, it's not a magic item. It's a friend.
Okay.
No more pets.
No more pets. Okay.
I'm running out.
Okay. The Cribdus,
What's Cribdus?
the ass mouth Hydra.
Oh, right. That's a monster. Boom!
Is it a monster, Ben?
It's definitely
Is that
a monster. Yeah, of course it is.
Fuck! I just completely forgot
It's also a reptile, probably.
Is it a reptile?
It's also someone's pet because of Beastmasters.
No, they're not pets. They're slaves. Fuck. You got me. God, that got hard.
Whew. Ben had already lost.
No, he didn't, because I hadn't challenged him.
Well, that's true. If Tom missed it, then I didn't lose.
Yeah,
What did I quote unquote lose on? Oh, prehensile limbs. Fuck.
Oh, yeah.
And salamander. The prehensile limbs thing came after the salamander.
No, I think it was just before the salamander, but
You're right. Forgot about the prehensile limbs.
I had as well. I'd completely forgotten about that.
Wow.
So yeah, Ben didn't lose, because if he doesn't get you
not only got to give good answers, you've also got to notice when the other person fucks up.
yeah, that's a big part of the game.
That's the rules. Gaunt has 2 legs. No, Gaunt has 4 legs, I believe. Because almost all Tyranids are 6-limbed.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. He's got 2 to hold gun and 4 for running on.
And even if you might say those are arms, I feel like you could argue, well, what is leg, what is arm?
Yeah. I think that's fine. I think they run on 4.
I'm fine with it. Also, I didn't challenge it, so well played. Well done.
Ah. Thank you. That got tough, didn't it?
It got real tough. Just a lot of stuff got shut down real fast, and there were so many, it's just so many different things that were similar.
Yeah. It's tough as well because you have so much to choose from, but your mind just kind of goes blank, and you're like, there's a billion Warhammer things in this world.
I just had Dragon Ogres in my head the whole time.
Because I said Centaurs.
And I just had Dragon Ogre. Well, fuck, I'm glad I didn't say it, because I was so close to doing a Dragon Ogre.
Oh,
but
shit.
the thing that stopped me was like, do they have a 3-up armor save?
Oh, I'd forgotten about the 3-up armor save thing.
That's what I was constantly thinking
Yikes.
about.
This guy doesn't have a 3-up armor save, does he?
No, he's got
6-up.
a 6-up
Okay,
save,
cool.
basically no save.
Ooh.
That's Termagant. You said Hormagaunt. Once again, he didn't get challenged.
But also, I'm pretty sure I said Termagant. Maybe I said Hormagant.
Whichever.
Whatever.
Whichever. Wow. Well played.
Man. Yeah, no, because I was thinking, I thought of dragon ogres as well, and I was like, no, fuck, they're centaurs.
I forgot about Centaur. I've got about
Half the rules.
I think I could keep like maybe 3 in my mind.
Yeah. It was the no 2 legs that made it fucking hard.
Straight away. That shuts down a lot of stuff.
That was fun.
What the heck?
Write them down. No, that's part of the game.
Part of the game is
You've got to remember and challenge people. That's if we wrote them down, we'd never lose. Well, it would take a lot longer to play.
it'd take a lot longer because you'd just think of something, you'd go through the list and then be like, not that. It'd take forever.
No, it's more fun when you got to remember because then you can fuck up and the person doesn't necessarily call you up on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man.
Well played.
Oh, nice. We're one apiece.
One apiece.
I was worried after how quickly I lost last week. I was worried that I was just going to lose every week.
Oh no, you did amazingly. Okay, 1 for 1.
Ooh.
So we're playing first to 5 wins, but you have to have two wins in a row to take the set.
Like tennis.
Tennis rules. That's the way it goes.
Okay, I can get on board with that.
Blam.
Oh, perfect. Good game. Well played, sir. I think that's all we've got for mini nerd chat.
Wow.
Now it's time for computerized nerd chat.
Yeah. So we're starting a whole new Warhammer campaign. All new. New stuff, new faction. Bam. From the beginning. So
Yes.
you're here.
We're in on the ground floor. You can get in. You can join the crew on day 1 and be this guy. Because I'm not calling him Finlay Von Dragon. That's a shit name.
That's not who we're hanging out with. So we're doing Book Wars with old Vokmar the Grim.
Perfect. I've never done a Book Wars. I can't wait.
Me neither.
They've been in the game for ages.
And so we are...
This guy hates Book Wars.
He hates books.
He wants to steal all the books and hide them where no one can ever read them.
Yeah, is he burning the books? Is he smashing them up? What's he doing
He's
with them?
sealing them, I think.
Sealing the books.
Yeah, books sealed.
And so we've got to go around 3 of 8. Oh, no, that's just the thing. We've got to go and find books. And we've got to destroy old boring von Karstein.
Do you know what I love? None of the books are in Cathay.
Oh, so good.
What a treat.
So good. Don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
And yeah. We've got to go destroy Manfred. We've got to go and destroy some random Zinch boys, which are down in the south somewhere.
Somewhere. We'll find them.
And just find some books.
Yeah, we're going to try and make friends with old bird lizard.
Teeny weeny? Tic-tac-toe?
Tic-tac-toe. That's the guy.
Sure.
Bird friend. We're going to try and make friends with the ogres over here and hire some ogre mercenaries.
That'd be very cool.
And probably the Black Pyramid will wake up and murder us all.
Ruh-roh.
But we'll worry about that later. Because I did turn on Giga Mega O Super Crisis mode.
Uh-oh.
So if we get into the late game, we'll just get all of the end game events at once.
Joy.
There's a bit of a ticking clock on these book wars.
I am very into that. Okay. So yeah, what are we doing first?
Well, first we got to name these boys. Do we have any generous donators to which to name?
Yeah, we do. We've got a whole bunch of peoples in here. Should we name some army?
Name some army. We've got some flagellants.
That's Speed Fox.
Speed Fox. You
Great.
are in. We got some great swords. They're great.
That's Power Core 2000.
We got some more flagellants.
Flagellants. That's Spy Crabbo. Welcome.
We got some halberdiers.
Is Wilf Wudge.
We got some swordmen.
Is Jordan Kenobi.
We got some gunman.
Butthoofer.
Welcome aboard. We got some crossbowmen.
That could be Kroot Kink Eldurian.
We got some knights.
That's chrome.
Chrome. Perfect. Because
Shiny
they wearing chrome. And we've got some mortars.
That's symbolic stance. Welcome. Welcome to the party. Oh, nice.
Okay, and then we've also got our Witch Hunter General.
Very cool. That could be Elo Woozle.
Elo Woozle. Welcome aboard.
What a perfect name for a witch hunter.
Get in there.
Okay. Who we fighting first?
We're going to fight these skelly bones.
Okay. Can we do like a little warm-up fight?
Yeah.
So I imagine that'll take us into the break and
I guess we'll have to build a barracks because
the rally field.
we need that. Right, go get them, Volkmar.
Bonk.
Let's get in there. Let's warm up. We haven't played Empire in a long time.
Yeah. So halberdiers, they're the worst thing, right?
They used to be the worst, like in tabletop days. Yeah, halberdiers, worst stake infantry. You know, swordsman, higher weapon skill, higher armor save. Spearman, cheaper, fighting 2 ranks.
Yeah.
Stupid old halberdiers just die before they can swing their strength
Just
4.
But awkward middle grounds that didn't really do anything.
But for some reason, fucking badasses in this game.
Now, just the best boys.
Which I'm actually okay with, because in the lore, the bulk of the state troops are meant to be halberdiers.
Yeah.
But no one ever took them because they sucked. So it's nice to see, you know, the mainstay actually be the mainstay.
Actually be pretty solid, pretty legit. We've just got a big old crater to fight in.
But really, it's all about the flagellants.
Flagellants.
The flagellants. They whip themselves before battle. They're not going to care if the enemy hurts them back. They're already hurting.
Yeah. Wow, this is a weird but kind of cool battlefield.
Wow, it's in the crater.
Yeah. God, those textures don't look great, do they?
Very repetitive.
Very old school repetitive. Oh, nice. Oh, that's kind of pretty.
Oh, it's like a Petra.
It's a Petra. What's that boy all
Those
about?
Petras. That's a snake. It's a sandworm. It's coming to eat us, Tom.
Oh, the shine blood.
To us, the foe!
Okay, boom. Horsey.
Soldiers of the Empire! For Heldenhammer!
Fuck. Heldenhammer.
Right, we got some donos, man. Check it out. We got Speed Fox. Thank you for donating, Speed Fox. Can you say, hello, Urethra Ben and Phallopane Tom?
Fallopian.
Phallopane.
Phallopane.
Chump me up, daddies. You got it, Speed Fox. Thank you very much. Power Core 2000 has also donated and says, Mechanator Ben and his lifter bot Tom. I've been playing the new RimWorld DLC. It adds so much. Like, I can't believe it's not Gene Seed. You can make super soldiers now. Or furries. You can even make your own Gene Seed. What traits would you have? Ooh. Well, I am excited to try the new RimWorld DLC. I haven't got around to it yet. Been a bit busy.
Yeah, I really want to give some of the new RimWorld a go. Can you have dungeon children?
I mean, you can have kids, and the better their childhood, the better they are. So you can make, you know, bogmen who are stupid and incapable of anything by keeping them in a box, I guess.
Perfect.
Feral children.
Yeah, give me feral children.
Just keep them in with the animals, I guess.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, like make a... Well, that's how Mowgli and Tarzan happened, and they're both pretty...
They turned out great.
They turned out really good. So actually, have them raised by animals,
Yeah,
fairly legit.
that's true. That's why I've got a cat.
To raise the boy.
Well, yeah, if all else fails, you know, you've got that baseline.
Yeah.
The cat can help.
These skellies are pretty fucking good at dodging.
Yeah, what is going on? Mortar's normally much better than this, but we haven't tried them in the new... Chonk, chonk, chonk. Okay, no, they actually did okay. Took a while for the charge impact to make a difference. Oh, I do enjoy a handgun.
I do enjoy a handgun as well.
Missiles will fly! Awaiting command!
Bang, bang, bang.
For the
It's annoying that handguns have to keep turning.
Yeah.
They don't like to turn.
The Empire endures.
Okay. Alright. Can you kill that boy?
Kill the mummy.
Kill the mummy. The mummy returns.
What's your favourite mummy movie? Of the 4 of them.
I think the second one.
Yeah, me too. It's way sillier, but much more fun.
That's it. I think just more happens. It's sillier. I like the sort of like little like pygmy mummies.
Oh yeah, in the jungle.
Like they're like really creepy.
That's kind of how I imagine skinks in Warhammer being like.
Yeah.
Yes, General.
Like they're actually kind of spooky. They kind of spooked me when I was younger.
Even the kid isn't the most annoying thing in the world like they usually are.
Yeah, like the kid's fine.
Like he's not great, but in those kind of movies, a kid is often far more annoying than that.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Dirty flagellants.
Get them! Oh yeah, they got blunt weapons against skeletons.
Oh, perfect.
50% damage.
Bonk.
It's perfect. That guy's got a bell.
Bing bong. It's a spiky bell. Oh, you don't get wanked by that.
For the twin-tailed comet. I feel nothing.
Volkmar feels nothing. Witch Hunter just hanging out. Got a great hat.
He's a good shoot man, right? He's got a good big gun if you can get him line of sight. I think he's like a sniper. I can't remember. There he goes. Bang!
Blammo.
That's all he's got for the day.
No, slow and steady wins the race.
Look, there's a mummy right there. Shoot him, friend.
Friend. God, Volkmar ain't having the best day.
Oh,
Do a shoot.
curse of the mummy.
Blammo. Oh,
Oh, nicely done.
I just exploded. Great.
Oh, wow. The knight's actually done good. That's
Those
good.
were great. Wow, that horses did just terribly. They got 1 kill.
I mean, they were fighting armored knights, I guess.
Yeah, like if they charge into the front of armored cav, you just can't see it going well for the horse.
No, that's like me riding my bike into a car head on.
Yeah, just not the dream.
It's not going to go well.
Yeah, your bicycle made of bones, just into a car. It's gonna hurt. Oof.
Oh, come on. Jordan Kenobi.
I think they were just not even really in the fight so much.
Chrome done good. But Hoover done good. Volkmar obviously done good. Wow.
69 damage.
Who got 69?
69.
Nice.
Good job.
Let's get some XP. Alright, let's take the town. City shall be ours. Oh, what?
Oh.
I don't want to lose a unit. Not when I can't replace them.
Oh, it's in the field.
Let's take him. We can take him.
Okay, we can speed run this.
Spy Crabbo's donated.
Spy Crabbo.
Thank you, Spy Crabbo. That's very kind. And you say, Tom Ben, you finally did it. You finally managed to break my resolve. And today I decided to stop by a Games Workshop store on my way back home. But it was closed. That was close.
You're so lucky.
Maybe it was divine intervention. So here's some of the money I would have spent.
Well, thank you very much.
Thank you. You dodged a bullet there.
Yeah,
That would have cost you a lot more.
you gotta watch out.
Gunners.
I actually went to Games Workshop today.
Ready to
Why? I don't go there very often, like twice a year or something like that. What a coincidence.
Yeah.
I had to buy some paints.
the Empire
Oh.
endures.
And I wanted new blades for my knife, but obviously they don't sell them, so I had to go to Antiques.
That's where I generally go when I need stuff.
Yeah. I wanted, what was it that I wanted?
Weapons prime.
Something they only do at GW. But then I went to Antiques and got my knives. But it's really annoying, right? Because it turns out there's like multiple scalpel blade mountings for knife blades.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Like the shape of the hole that you like hook them onto. And for some reason, in Antiques, they kept all the knife blades out on the shelf, except for the one kind I wanted.
Oh.
And I was like, oh, you haven't got any of these, have you? And it's like, oh, yeah, they're under, we keep them behind the till to keep them safe. I was like, surely do that for all the knives, or none of the knives.
Wow. Wild.
It seemed weird.
But were those the ones that you chose, like the sharpest ones?
Oh, yeah, well, the 18 inches.
Oh, okay.
That's what I use for
Right,
my
like
hobby needs.
Like a full katana.
Yeah.
Oh, they can fire. Nice.
For the Emperor!
Lightly armored skelly bowman. That's a good fight for us.
Yeah, it's the colloquial name is Great Scalpel.
The great scalpels, nice. Yeah. Okay, kind of love that.
Yes, sir! Sir!
Skelly bones.
For the Warhammer!
Don't have to worry about mold lines if you've just fucked the model up.
Yeah, if you just chop it into pieces. If you can't identify the model anymore, then there's no mold lines.
Exactly.
General, go!
Oh, handgunner's sad.
Yeah, they got shot.
Oh no. But that's what they do.
Yeah,
Rude.
so rude.
Halberdiers!
Halberdiers.
Endures! Emperor's might! Whoa!
Thank you, Spy Crabbo. Hold fast. You can resist.
Yeah, be strong.
Wolf WJ, thank you for donating. You say, Demonbon, inspired by your 40k tank discussions, I had a thought. The British Army demands its armoured vehicles have a boiling vessel installed to make tea. What would the 40k factions demand to be installed in their tanks? Chump me up. Yeah, that is wild, isn't it? That all British tanks have to have tea-making facilities.
Really?
I don't know if it's still true, but I think it is. It's
Seems
definitely true during World War II.
kind of goofy and archaic.
Yep, that's Great Britain. We still have a House of Lords
well,
and a king, apparently.
Yeah. It's the same in Swedish tanks.
Really? It's for morale. Oh, does that mean the crew immediately bail out if the boiling device is hit during a battle?
But like, we can't get an AT!
Yeah.
Fuck,
Abandon
abandoned ship!
tank!
They just run.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably would if I was a tea person.
It's pretty important. Once you've had a tea, you can't not have a tea.
Yeah, that's why I don't plan to start. Not even once. That's what I say about tea.
Oh, because they used to get out of their tank to make tea and then get like ambushed.
Oh, okay.
So now there's indoor tea.
Right.
Because you can't stop them making tea, so you want to keep them
Yeah,
alive.
Just, you can't just like load up a thermos before you go in.
No.
They need fresh, hot tea as they're fighting battles. What are you doing? Occupy?
Occupy.
Blam. Nice.
Does one particular crewman have to make the tea? Is it always the gunner's job or the radio man's job or something like that?
Well, I assume if they have to have dedicated tea-making facilities, every tank crew is provided with, like, a butler who is there, like, oh, some Earl Greys, as they're,
Yes.
like, rat-a-tatting.
Cucumber sandwiches.
I have sandwiches and, yes, hot tea. And they're just, going from station to station with their tray.
Right. Of course.
Something like that.
That makes sense.
Well, we're going to have to take a quick break.
We do.
But we'll be back empiring around.
Blessings of Sigma.
So stay tuned if you want to see some more of that.
Yeah.
And if you don't, I
Well-
guess now's your time to escape.
Just minimize it. Mute the stream.
Just mute. But we will be back so soon with some more
you in
Warhammies. Goodbye. Bun, bun. Bun, 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 bun.
Tom 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 tom.
Welcome back.
What was that?
Instrument of Sigmar's
You know,
will.
just different tunes.
This was the Great Escape.
Just a different little tune.
It was jaunty. I enjoyed it.
A little jaunty beat.
Oh.
So yeah, with Volkmar the Grim.
The invincible warrior priest without fear. Okay. I ended a turn during the break because it's the start of the game. Turns take a long time.
Yeah.
There's not much to do in the turns.
Totally fine.
We didn't miss anything. It was just a recruit. Oh yeah.
I'd rather it be a Revespid
What?
rather than a recruit.
Oh.
You get it?
Yep. I got it right here, Tom.
So yeah, we've got some more generous donations in, like one from Jordan Kenobi. Who donates $10 and they say, "Hello there,
Hello there.
hello there."
Hello there. He said the thing in the TV show.
We did the thing.
Did you see? At the end, he said, "Hello there."
Did the Kenobi TV show come out?
Yeah, it's been and gone. Can't watch it anymore. They took it off Disney Plus.
Really?
No. It's gonna be there forever.
Yeah.
I just wanted to see your reaction.
It was just like, oh,
Yeah. Pretty worth watching the last episode.
is that when all the Jedi turn up?
That's when Darth Vader and Obi-Wan have a chat and a lightsaber fight.
Okay.
And there's that's some satisfying stuff in there. But there's a lot. Honestly, it should have been like a film. It should have been a 2-hour film
Oh,
instead of a, 5-hour, 6-hour, whatever it is, TV show. Yeah. There was a real stupid scene where he sneaks a child out of an Imperial base under his trench coat. Do you know, he's wearing a big long coat and he's covering her up and they're walking out like everything's fine. He's just a normal man with massive legs. And they're specifically looking for him and a child. And he just walks out of there. No one notices.
I guess you must run into that problem every now and again in the Star Wars universe because you don't want to pull someone over and be like, hey, do you have a kid under there? And then they pull it back and they're like, whoa, I'm a four-legged monster.
Yeah. That, if they'd been in the Mos Eisley Cantina, maybe. But he was wearing Imperial officers' clothes
Oh,
in an Imperial army base
oh.
where there is not a single other alien because the Empire's super racist.
Yeah, they're generally not too chill on the old centaurs.
No.
Okay.
Always comes back to centaurs.
Always comes back to centaurs.
Oh, anyway, some dumb stuff. Some good stuff. Speaking of some dumb stuff, oh my god, I just watched the last Lord of the Rings, Rings of Power.
I haven't seen it yet.
Okay, no spoilers then.
I haven't seen it.
But I do just have to say, I was enjoying Rings of Power. And watching the finale has retrospectively made me like the rest of the season less.
Oof.
It's just killed it for me.
That's a bad time.
I hated it. I hated it so much that it drags down the whole season. This is just me personally. I've spoken to a lot of other people about it. Not everyone feels this way. So your mileage may vary, but oh god, I'm just completely indifferent to if or when season 2 happens.
Oh, that feels bad. Sag.
Oh well. But we won't get into it because you haven't seen it.
I'll get around to watching it at some point. But you've lowered my enthusiasm, I'm not going to lie.
It's worth finishing it just to finish
Yeah.
the season.
I'll get around to it at some point. Who knows? Do you have some names? I got names.
Name me.
Arkanaut. You're in.
More swordsmen.
Sebi.
We've got some Free Company militia.
That's Sword of the Death. And a Lieutenant King, but with 2 eyes.
Oh, king. Cool. And some archers.
I can do that. Petromax. Blam.
Petromax. Okay, let's get in here.
Vice.
Give me Antioch and all of its holy hand grenades. Ooh, that's a bigger army than I was expecting.
Fight.
Hang on. Can I?
Chosen of Sigmar.
Shit. I forgot to recruit ogre mercenaries when we were back home.
Oh, that's fine. Let's just go in. Because we're taking attrition. Yeah, fight. Fight it. Fight.
Watch out, the Nekaharan warriors are legit.
They're better. They're better boys.
They're not just better than skeletons, they're like better than like our basic troops.
Oh, but we get to do a pitch battle. Oh man, I'm so glad.
Yeah, what an update, right?
Just because it meant that normally 75% of your battles were just those town battles, which were honestly not very fun.
No. It's kind of fun the first like 2 or 3 times you do
Yeah.
that, but the novelty wears off pretty quickly.
Yeah, doing them like more sparingly now, I'm a bit more down with. But when it was just constant,
Yeah, because you fight a lot of minor settlement battles. They're like half of the battles you fight in this game.
yeah, just not my dream.
Missiles at the ready.
It's nice having a hill.
Yeah,
Bang, bang, bang.
choose our battlefield good. Swordsman,
So where do we get up to? Butthoofer.
butt hoofer,
Thank you for your donation, Butthoofer.
hoof that butt.
Saying Gobby Boy Ben and Giant Milking Intern Tom. Just wanted to share my bolter and have a QQ. What scheme would you use to get a giant ready for milking? And then they've sent a link, which is about 3D printing a bolter.
Ooh,
Yeah, how would you scheme a giant? Well, I guess you scheme the giant into milking itself.
get it really drunk. Oh yeah, get it to jerk itself.
And then just come in afterwards when it's asleep and scoop up
Yeah,
milk. Right?
that bolter's looking real cool.
There we go. There's
That's heresy bolter.
that is a heresy bolter. It's an evil, plaguey bolter.
For shame.
Fits together real nice, though. You doing like a full cosplay, or just making the gun, which is also cool.
Mortar. You motherfuckers! How are they so good at reacting?
Yeah, apparently that's a new thing the AI does, because mortars like fall so slowly that they can jink. Because I guess a player can do that.
Yeah.
Just kind of sucks. Whereas if you shoot at something that flies, it like heat seeks.
Yeah.
It rolls the dice to see if it hits, and then you can't dodge it. But infantry on the ground can dodge.
Yes, sir.
Fucking sucks.
The Empire endures.
What the heck?
For the Warhammer.
Oh, they said the name.
Formation.
I said they're going to work on the nerfing the AI's dodging, but it will take a while. That doesn't seem like something that would take very long.
Yeah, just that slider that they turned up. Just turn it down. That's what I'd say.
Flying thing's going to 100% dodge. I have seen hell cannon shots, heat-seeking missile, my dragon.
Like, in this stream, that has happened multiple times.
Yeah, maybe they changed it in Warhammer 3, because I'm speaking of Warhammer 2, to be honest. But I've definitely seen it happen.
Double time. That's an order. Ah! Yes, sir.
Hell cannons are homing, though. Are they?
Ready.
You know, just like they weren't in the game.
Yeah, they weren't in the lore or the tabletop, and it doesn't say anything about that in their unit description. I do hate it when, like, they just add mechanics to units that they don't put in the description or on any of the unit
Yeah,
abilities. You'd
there's a
have-
lot of that stuff.
There's so many hidden stats and mechanisms that you just don't know exist.
Yeah.
Bothers me.
Sigmar calls.
Apparently they've always been homing.
Mortar!
Wow. It's on the unit card.
Really?
Really? What, so the fluff text is also,
General!
like, rules?
Yes, sir, quickly!
Madness.
Madness.
Ready! Now! Understood? Sigma calls! Send us out! Quick march!
Like, certain units in this game are better than others because they their attack animations
Yeah.
are particularly good or bad,
Ready!
which I hate.
Yeah, those are just like mechanics that are really hard to latch onto. Ruh-roh, that's Ushabti.
Oh no, not the gunmen.
I forgot about summonable Ushabti.
Cannot replace gunmen easy.
Flagellants! At speed! By Heldenhammer!
It's fine, they're killing a free company. Who I am less concerned about.
Swordsman! Yes,
Fair
my
enough.
lord! Sigma!
Oh, hope it is finished whatever they were fighting.
War! Moving now!
Yeah, exactly, like the Tomb Scorpion that does a weird roly-poly dig
Oh,
underground
it's like
attack.
one of the best attacks in the game.
Yeah, because you just can't hit it for half of the time you're fighting it because it's too
Yeah.
busy spinning.
That's a good trick.
It is a good trick. Yeah, imagine a mod that just gives every model Tomb Scorpion attack animations.
Oh, that'd be great.
And everyone's just having roly-poly wars.
I'd be into that.
Yeah, I would watch that battle. It would look so dumb. I wonder how if that's literally a mod you can make in an evening, or if that's super complicated.
Sigma
Wonder.
Just copy-paste, right?
It's just a copy paste.
Just copy-paste from Scorpion to everything.
Sigma! Quick march! Cavalry ready! For Heldenhammer! Loaded, sir!
We done? Are we done yet? Skellymans.
The Empire endures!
Oh wow, apparently Volkmar's Free Company militia get flaming attacks, magical attacks, and armor-piercing bullets.
Free company!
Really? Doesn't tell us that.
Do you unlock that?
Sigma guides us!
Do you have to, yeah, maybe you have to get a perk first. Because I bought some just because he gave them like +4 melee attack or something like that.
Yeah.
So I thought, oh, yeah, why not? Didn't say anything about all the other stuff. Oh, there is skill tree.
Right. okay.
Right. Do you guys have weird words for woodlice? Apparently there's lots of regional words in the UK. I always called them woodlice, but I've heard Americans call them pillbugs.
Yeah.
Which I always thought was a bit odd. Little buses.
Little buses.
Yeah, that's one.
P-bugs. Never heard that before.
No,
Slater
never
bugs. Never heard that before.
Never heard that. Wow.
Roly-polies. I've heard people call them roly-polies.
Wow. I've never heard them call that.
Potato bugs. P-bugs.
Huh.
Yeah, because
Holy polies. That's
in-
something I would call them. Something stupid.
because where I live, I got to go down and out to like there's like a bin like communal bin area, and
Okay.
was in there, and I saw a spider that I'd never seen before.
Ooh,
It was like
that's
a
a bit
pretty
spooky.
pretty big boy with like a white body and red legs, and was like, what
Oh.
the fuck is that?
The instrument
Nice.
of Sigma's will.
And then saw that they were called like woodlouse spiders, and they eat woodlice.
Oh, wow. That's pretty, like, for a spider to eat a woodlouse, that's got to be a pretty killer spider, hasn't it?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
And it apparently has its bite. It's got jaws strong enough because it stabs a woodlice.
Yeah, it's got to get through that shell.
That they can bite people, and it's meant to be a bit like a bee sting.
Oh,
I was like, huh,
wow, I've never heard of them before.
wow. Don't sound super chill. But I left him be because there's probably woodlice in there.
There's plenty.
He was fine.
He's fine, he's not going to bite you.
Yeah.
Do you want a witch hunter to become a stab man or a shoot man?
Whatever. You either build him. Just tell me what to do.
Right, I'll make him a shoot man because then that's one less button for you to press.
Sure.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Just so you know, he's got magical armor-piercing bullets,
Right.
but he's got anti-large stabbing.
Okay, great.
So-
That's good to know.
That's what he's good at. And he's got a thing. He's got a debuff. You cast it on someone, and they lose all their resistances and armor.
Ooh, that's cool.
If you're
Okay.
really piling on someone, give them that.
Accusation. Oh, don't we have cooldown on accusation,
From Volkmar.
right? That is 33%.
Yeah, something like that.
Volkmar the Grim.
So they're really good at being like, "You're a skeleton," and the Tomb King's like,
Oh no!
"How dare you!"
I'm not. No, you're the skeleton. Ooh, we got magic flagellants.
Ooh.
What do these guys do? Strength of the penitent.
Okay.
Frenzy. They're just marginally better.
Okay. Well, they can be called Zero.
Zero, you made it.
Teacher, can you update more of the sheet, please?
Like crow.
Anything that you put on there, can you wipe from the other list as well? That would be great.
Sigmar grant me
Okay,
strength.
that's cool.
I'm not going to recruit because I don't think you just want a bunch of crap spearmen and archers in the army. If that's all right. We just need to go take Bagar.
Bargar.
Bagar.
Where was the... Oh, it was Agrabah in Aladdin.
Oh, yeah.
That's where they're hanging out.
Did you ever watch the live-action remake?
No.
Will Smith in it. That's the genie.
Oh, I do remember that.
Do you remember everyone getting upset about the trailer?
Vaguely.
Did they do a Sonic? Did they fix it? I never saw
Sure. But I didn't see it.
it. No, me neither. They've just done a Pinocchio because that's probably the only cartoon left they haven't done a live-action remake of, I assume.
Yeah. Although, what's his name? Guillermo del Toro is doing a Pinocchio as well.
Really?
Yeah.
Does that mean it's like come out of like copyright or something then?
Well, I guess the
Like-
book is probably...
Oh, yeah. Like when 2 Jungle Books came out.
Yeah. Is that?
Oh, wow. Old, my boy gets really good auto-resolves.
Hot dog. Hot dog baby.
Oh, it's stop motion. Oh. Pretty sure Disney doesn't own Pinocchio. Wow. All right, we wiped out the Dusty Boys,
Sigmar.
and we conquered 2 money houses.
Okay, do we just have to roll into Manfred?
How big is Manfred?
One
That's it.
settlement.
What?
Let's just fucking barrel in there.
Easiest campaign ever. I was expecting him to have like a whole bunch of territory.
Okay, let's just go and snipe him.
All right.
Like, as fast as physically possible.
Yeah, okay, shall I just recruit 3 units then to keep the ball rolling? If
Yeah.
they're crap. Archers, I guess?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I guess we could do a little bit of healing, but...
Yeah, well, we have to stop because we just conquered. We get one more turn of healing in.
Nice.
All right, Volkmar's now got more prayers, and all of his prayers have a 50% cooldown reduction.
Sure.
So just spam them out. One's a bang, one's a damage resistance, and one's an attack buff.
Nice. Thank you, sir. So Chrome donates $10. Thank you, Chrome.
Cute Chrome.
And they say, Tom mentioning Escape from Atlantis when playing Hollow Cure made me proper nostalgic. Any old game you are nostalgic for and enjoy playing. Also, I found a miniature of Tom as a gangster wizard, which sounds just lovely.
I want to see that.
Oh,
He looks amazing.
He does look like me. That guy looks fucking rad. Post in chat.
Wizard with a Tommy gun. Looking like a cool dude. He's even got the cider bottles.
He's got some bottles of alcohol. Fucking ace! Wow, I feel like he'd be a great Call of Cthulhu character.
Volkmar the Grim.
Right then, these archers need names.
Super fucking cool. blammo. We had those. Here we go. Inquisitor Bot Ben's minion. And Knuckle.
Cool. Well, you know, mana runs out, right?
Hammer of Sigmar.
So sometimes you just got a Tommy gun.
Yeah.
Watches over me.
Oh, okay. I don't know why he was strength rank 94 or whatever, because he has army.
Okay.
Has he suddenly pulled that out of his ass? No, he's gone down somehow. Oh, but we're strength 181. That's why.
Did we just discover some more people? Like, I swear, we were like strength rank 78 last turn.
Something's gone wrong.
Ooh.
Yikes. And look at this fucking Arcan the Black, strength rank 9.
Well, he's probably chilled us because we're killing other people.
Killing other bone boys.
Oh.
No one wants to be friends with us.
Glade Lord.
So any old games you're nostalgic for?
I mean, most of them I've gone back to at some point in the last few years and seen that they probably aren't as good as I remember. Trying to think of any games that I used to love that I haven't gone back for. Don't know. Playing through this SNES Zelda, Link to the Past, with the boy. He's playing it, and he occasionally, like when I'm painting, that's what we do on like a Sunday afternoon. He plays Link to the Past, and I sit and paint, and then he's like, "Dad, I'm stuck on this boss." Like, "Oh, I'm lost in this dungeon." And that's quite fun because that's really nostalgic. I get to enjoy playing through that whole game again without actually doing it.
Yeah, without actually having to play like all the rest of it.
That was pretty good. Man, it's a really pretty game as well. Don't know if you remember like the pixel art of Link to the Past. It
Don't.
holds up really well. They're all kind of zoomed in and look blurry. There's an actual like in-game like. Do you know what I mean? You see a lot of like pixel adventure RPG indie games on Steam.
Yeah.
But none of them look like just as pretty. Do you know what I mean? Like a lot of work went into it.
Yeah, for sure. Is it nostalgia?
Maybe. I don't know. I see a lot, like I'm on that 6-second Steam trailers, and I see a lot of this kind of game coming out.
Yeah.
But I always think doesn't look as good, because obviously this had dozens of artists working on it, I guess. There probably are better looking games than this, but I just mean it still holds up. If this came out today,
oh yeah, for
people would
sure.
say, "Oh, actually, that's a pretty little game," you know. I don't know. Can't think of any others. I mean, obviously, still love XCOM. It's a classic. My mind's gone kind of blank.
Yeah. I can't think of any of the other old board games that. Because either
Knowledge is power.
they're a bit too simple now, or playing them again makes me realize these games are terrible,
Yeah, a lot of games don't hold up.
and I just don't enjoy. I'm a bit worried about that Siege.
Yeah, the army's not great, but there's just a lot of it,
There's a lot of it,
and there's a couple of good units in there that causes
Yeah,
problems.
there's enough good units that actually could be hard to deal with. Maybe we just don't attack him yet.
Yeah, we're not even at war with him. We could go off and fight someone else and get stronger.
Get a bit of land.
Like, who already hates us? Let's choose an enemy wisely here. Let's go diplomatic status.
Who's to the south? Skaven?
That's got to be Skaven, right?
Let's go kill them, because the lizards will be a fan of that.
Oh, and these guys are some kind of green skin.
The leaf cutters.
Should we go do that?
Yeah, let's just go south. Or,
It's annoying that that's the like capital of this province.
yeah.
Irritating. Who are these guys? Could try beating these guys up. Look,
El
Rakat
Talabad.
Dynasty. That would send us up this way. Where are the books?
Where's the books? Let's go and find a nice book.
Should we go get a book? Beat up Nicolandor, Blade of the Scholarii?
Yeah, maybe it's worth sending a pleb over just to see what their army looks like.
Yeah.
And see if you can get some kind of... We're allowed to walk in your territory with the ogres.
That's a good idea. Okay, so
otherwise
let's send Nilo Woozle
Woozle.
to go check out book.
Empire's blessings, yes.
And then we'll get Volkmar to go down and check out.
Yeah, just go and punch some rats.
Go rat punching. Okay, that's a plan. And then we'll come back with another stack.
Nice. So symbolic stance, then it's $5. Need symbolic stance.
Thank you.
And they say Scally Tom and Beneduk.
Ooh.
I received my first haunted clock to service and was asked if I could do anything about the spirit.
Oh.
Holy water would ruin the varnish, and floating over the bed during an exorcism will really throw the beat out. So, any suggestions?
Get a Ouija board. Tell the ghost to just shut up.
Yeah.
Be a clock.
Yeah.
Or
Just be a
fuck off.
clock. Just stop fucking around. Yeah. That's a good plan. Get phone up Derek Akora.
Ooh.
Get him to come around and talk to the clock.
Do a seance.
Do a little seance. See if you can find like a go into like a big city late one night, walk through get yourself lost, and then you'll find some kind of curio shop that won't be on like any map.
Yeah.
And then
yeah.
see if they'll buy it off you.
Perfect.
Or at least trade it for like
I see Sigmar.
a cursed doll.
A monkey's paw.
A monkey's paw, like a haunted hat, something like that.
Yeah, and then you can trade up
Yeah,
or down, or just generally get rid of the haunted clock. Pass on the curse.
yeah, to someone else.
Yeah, or finish its business.
Oh yeah,
That's like the ultimate high effort strat with a ghost.
work out what that unfinished business was, and then finish it.
Maybe it was break the clock.
Yeah, that's not great if you're trying to repair it.
Maybe that's why it's haunting the clock. It's trying to poltergeist the clock off the shelf.
Okay, but it's like low level poltergeist, so it
Yeah.
hasn't leveled up. It's like mass.
Exactly. It's doing ghost push-ups for 100 years before it can
Yeah.
do that.
Okay. Yeah.
Do you remember that Patrick Swayze ghost movie? He had to work really hard to push a coin. Like there was a hobo ghost who was teaching him to
How to do a thing.
How to
wasn't
touch.
Wasn't there was there a Pratchett book as well where a guy's a ghost?
Oh yeah. Did he have to level up his ghost push power?
Yeah, like he starts out and he's trying to move a pencil. Well, I don't think we're fighting that. It's them weird sisters, and it ends up he's able to hold a knife.
Oh wow, that's a pretty good move for a ghost. It's one thing I don't want a ghost to be doing to me.
But I think it takes literally 20 years for them to get to that stage.
Oh okay.
Something like that.
I can't seem to get the healing.
Moves grains of salt. The olive of salt is killer's dinner. Is that what happens? That should not kill the living. We'd all be outnumbered for one.
Who calls?
Assume that's a living person saying that.
Yeah.
Although because of population growth, aren't there more people alive today than have ever lived or something bonkers? Because 100 years ago there were only like 1 million people, and now there's like 6 billion or something stupid.
Yeah, I think those
numbers are obviously off a bit.
I'm pretty sure those
give or
numbers
take.
check out.
Isn't that a thing?
I'm pretty sure.
Because like for the first
100 years ago,
the first 50,000 years of human existence,
yeah, there was like 8 people.
there was like 100 people on the earth, and then suddenly cities, more people. Like it's only in the last few hundred years that there's been more than a number of people on the planet.
How many people are dead?
I have no idea.
There's 78 to 100 billion people that have ever existed. That's a lot of people.
Oh, that is a lot of people. So we got like 10%
Wow.
of those numbers. We got to get a 10 to 1 KDR against the ghosts to break even.
Yeah. That's a lot of ghosts.
We do have guns, though. Most of them don't have guns.
But how many of those ghosts are going to be have?
They can only use the equipment that was available to them when they died.
That's fair. But also, they would only stick around if they've got unfinished business.
Oh, that's true.
And like it's before fucking like Victorian times, because there's a lot of Victorian ghosts. I feel like if you're going to see a ghost, it's like some kind of Victorian person. Before that, like their unfinished business was not very complicated. Like if you're not going to get that many cavemen ghosts, because they're like saber-toothed tiger killed me. I want saber-toothed tiger to die. Bam. It's going to die
already
all day,
done.
like bam, and then business done.
You're right. Yeah, maybe they're probably more content. It's a simpler life.
Yeah, so it's going to be way less complicated. Like, so I don't think you actually have to worry too much about ghosts. I reckon I'm going to say 70% of those ghosts have definitely finished their
They've all dissipated by now.
Yeah, they've moved on.
We can even it up then. What if you can only... let's say there's going to be like living versus dead, gigantic battle, but you can only use the weapons you were buried with or have to hand right now.
Okay.
Who has the edge then?
I think a lot of the ghosts are going to be fucked.
Yeah, I mean, you'll have a few like Barrow Whites and like entombed emperors and stuff who might have like a little personal guard.
Yeah, but
other than that, 99% of all...
I feel like a modern day, like a mortar would fucking end them immediately.
Yeah, and there's at least a few people next to some kind of short-range artillery right now.
Yeah.
I think we got that fight.
Yeah, I think we've pretty much fucking got it.
Although there's going to be like a lot of like boats that got sunk in World War II. That's their tomb, their watery tomb. Lots of battleships and aircraft carriers at the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, but are those fucking zombies? Are they going to be able to make that boat seaworthy again? Like, fuck,
It's
they
a
are.
ghost ship, man. Doesn't need to be seaworthy.
No, they can't. We're not having the boat died. That's coming back as well. That's not how
They
it
were
works.
buried with that boat at sea.
No, they don't get that. Like, if, let's say you were buried with a chariot, sure, I can imagine you might be able to get that
Okay,
working.
so the Egyptian pharaohs are...
Yeah. But do they get their undead horses?
If they were buried with the horses...
Because suddenly now I'm more worried about all the fucking undead bears and stuff like that. Is way fucking scarier. Because those things are still going to have big claws. All the fucking dinosaurs coming back.
Oh, shit.
Big skelly T-Rex could definitely chomp me. Don't want that.
You're right. Maybe the dinosaurs win that one.
Yeah. But I think if they get it in whatever condition it is now.
Oh, shit. So if it's rusted and...
Yeah.
Oh, all those pharaohs will be pissed because they went to a lot of effort to bury themselves with stuff. But surely all of their like wooden spears and like iron armor have... Well, no, it would be bronze, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I imagine that stuff's still around, but most of
Not
it...
very effective, though.
They come to, and they're just in some case in some museum.
London.
Somewhere. They're like, oh, where is my stuff?
Went to quite a lot of effort to keep my staff.
We went to a lot of effort to keep my stuff. Fuck. I was promised pyramid was the most strong shape. Impregnable.
Thousands of years, my Hierophant said.
Fuck. Yeah.
Wait, why's my liver in the jar over there?
Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shit.
I even cursed anyone who'd enter my tomb. It's very good. Very good point.
Okay, well, if the first book of Nick... Oh, no, that's the fourth book. Do you think the number is to do with the difficulty?
I feel like they're all probably going to have fairly hard armies. If that first book is...
But that's the first one that's near us is the fourth book.
Oh, okay.
So I'm wondering, is the first book going to be more chill, or are they all just going to be
Okay.
Giga
Well,
stack?
do you want to send an Explorus over there?
It's quite a long way, but I do want to send an Explorers. Right. Elo Wuzzle, you're going on long journey, sir. Actually, I need to send them into water first, because pathfinding is dumb. Okay. Volkmar just is healing, like the slowest healer on Earth.
Bad.
Oh my god, Xander of Britain is an archaeologist and one of the people he works with won't dig near graves because of spooky ghosts.
Really? I think it's fair.
Why did you get into archaeology then? It's quite grave disturbing is probably quite high on the
What level of... How old does it have to be spooky ghost worthy? Well, I guess once again it's that finished business thing.
right.
Because if the grave's only a couple of hundred years old, more likely to have a ghost tied to it.
Yeah, but those Romans, they got no horse in this race.
Nah, they're all done. I feel like a lot of their, unfinished business kind of gets nullified because
Yeah.
Rome fell, and they're like, oh fuck.
But do you get technically trapped then? If your business can't be finished, are you just screwed?
No, I think if your business cannot be finished, you're out.
You're done.
Fucking dumb.
Wow, okay, there's definitely a statute of limitations on it then, for sure. All right, let's go.
It has to still be achievable. What?
Wow. Wasn't Skaven.
It was just empty.
And we colonized it without losing any peoples. Is that a new mechanic?
Okay.
What the hell?
Can you open new business whilst the ghost? I don't think so.
No, your business days are done, so
I
you
feel
got to
maybe you
wrap
can
ship
add-
up.
You can add caveats, maybe, to your existing thing.
Right. Well, I mean, sometimes when you've got an annoying job to do, and you get halfway through fixing it, and 3 new jobs appear, and you're like, well, I can't now. I've got to do these things before I can
Beep boop boop.
do the other thing. Do you reckon that could decision tree just open up so your unfinished business becomes just 1,000 things that you have to sort out?
Yeah, but I think there's still a cap on how complicated it can be.
Yeah,
Like,
you get
'cause if it's-
too far from the original goal.
Yeah, because you have a bunch of ghosts, a classic unfinished business is the body needs to be properly buried.
Yeah,
But if for some reason someone fired your body part, your remaining bones just into fucking space, I'm pretty sure Ghost Judge is
Yeah.
this is too you can't haunt this spot anymore. That's bullshit.
This is bullshit.
Because no one's ever going to do that.
Right.
We're never getting your body back.
To hell with you.
So either you have to choose a new way to be put to rest, or
Right.
you get dissipated.
Are you just going to GM the afterlife? Is that your...
I feel like there has to be rules, some rules.
There does have to be some rules. I just love the idea that there's a GM in charge of it who's like, this is against the spirit of the rules.
This is against the spirit of things.
Yeah, the spirit.
And
You get it.
yeah,
Spirit.
I get it.
Bless you, my son.
Spirit.
I will cast out all evil.
Spirit.
Sorry, the dad in me. It's the dad in me. He wants to get out.
So Arcanaut, the next $5. Thank you, Arcanaut. And they say Ken, Tom, and Lara Ben.
Ooh.
Recently, my girlfriend broke up with me. Sad times. Because she realized she isn't bi, but lesbian.
Oh.
Don't worry, we're still friends. Do either of you have any awkward or funny anecdotes about dating?
I am Volkmar, great defender.
Well, commiserations.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys are still on good terms, though. That's always nice to end a breakup on a not bad, not a sour note.
Also, that is like one of the cleanest sounding ones. The easiest way to get away.
Oh
I
yeah,
reckon.
like I'd love to,
But
gross.
absolutely disgusting.
I cannot comprehend
Just
banging that.
no.
It's not you specifically. It's everything that's like you.
But you have put me off basically 50% of the people on the planet.
Well, that's the worst spin on it,
Because of
for
you.
sure.
There are now like 3.5 billion people I won't fuck.
Holy shit. And, you know, several billion ghosts.
Several billion ghosts that I'm now just not into at all. God, I'm so sorry.
That's
It's
just the meanest spin on that.
I mean, no, I meant it before of like I'm just not into that. Stay strong.
Defender of the faith.
Right, I'm going to kill some orcs.
We're gonna kill some orcs.
But yeah, what? Any kind of weird dating? I probably do. Can't think of any off the top of my head now. You put me on the spot.
What about when you heckled the man?
Oh, we've told that story like so many times.
Yeah. I feel like we've got most of the good stories are out now.
That's true. It's never stopped us before, though, has it?
That's true. That's very true. Manfred's at war with us now, by the way.
What?
What?
Oh, I missed that and just declared war on the orcs because I was bored of not having a war.
Ooh, we're on two fronts.
Yikes. Manfred, why? Yep. Oh, for fuck's sake. How did that happen? I'm not war. I didn't declare war at him. Oh, he declared war on me.
That's a doom warning.
I feel like that needs to be a not a minimized thing. I feel like
Yeah.
don't just minimize that. That's kind of important.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck you, Manfred.
Oh, Manfred.
We're going to lose those territories now. Shit. I click the notification. Yeah, but there's so many fucking notifications in this game. You have to click through them all because there's a billion of them. Okay, well, we're just going to lose bugger before we get back in time.
Oh, bugger.
Should we get a new boy?
Yeah.
Another Archlector? A general or a huntsman general?
What's the general? No,
Probably just a stab man, right? We've already got one Archlector, don't need two.
yeah, let's get a... What is tactician? What is regal?
Big shout.
That's not terrible.
Oh, +4. That's even better.
Sure.
Because we're low on control right now.
This will bolster the nation. Let us move.
Get man, spend money till can't afford more man. I need to get the old
Sure.
more recruitments out. Well, that's what I get for clicking through. Whoops.
So Elo Woozle, who's now our explorers, they say, I'm working from home with COVID, but I get to watch the stream live. I also finished my first proper mini.
Ooh.
It needs a wash, and I'm waiting for some modern earth to arrive so I can do a cool lava base.
Ooh, nice.
Anyway, I'm predicting we're seeing
shit.
an unbased mini.
Elo Woozer, we just sent him out to explore and meet all the other nations. I didn't know he had COVID.
Oh no!
We should have been isolating him.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh.
There we go. It's a Dork Angel.
Oh, no, it's not
Or
Scallymander.
Salamander.
You can tell by the blick shoulder pads.
Oh yeah, they're both green Space Marines.
But these are green with some black.
Yeah, but don't Dark Angels have some black on them as well?
They used to. Not anymore. Only on the bikes.
And this guy's on a bike, so fuck me, I guess.
technically, Tom. Oh, that's great. Is that your first mini, did you say? It's very neat.
Also, did you paint your base goblin green?
Oh.
For the memes.
It's kind of like a camo green.
It is more camo green than goblin green.
But yeah, very neat for first model.
Very cool.
Good job.
Oh, it even says fucking salamander. Just an idiot. And also, like, a lava base. Like,
Oh, of course. Oh, we got a quest battle. We can go fight some vampires with
play
lots
some
of
skelly-mans.
Okay, that's good to know. It's pretty far away from us, but we can always teleport there. Oh shit! Now the goblins are tunnel boys.
Right.
Let's get back here then. We could run back, I suppose,
I
couldn't
am
we?
Volkmar, not some peasant.
Not some peasant.
Not some peasant!
Wow, Volkmar.
Okay, Volkmar.
Jeez, chill.
So, Sebi donates $9. Thank you, Sebi.
Thank you.
And they say, "Hi, Mum and Dad. Thanks for all the streams. Enlist me a chump in the new campaign. TY. You're in.
You are in.
You're in
Thank you.
second.
Oh, crap. Oh, making so many mistakes today. Just walked over the border. That was dumb.
Whoopsie.
Whoopsie.
Suro the Death donates $3. Thank you, Suro.
Thank
And they
you.
say, I want to find books. Chanting. Books, books, books.
Books.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna find some books.
We are. We're looking for books. Currently, we only know where one book is, and a scary lizard man has it.
Yeah. Not what I want to be dealing with right now.
He's got Wood Elf friends as well, which makes it worse.
Lieutenant King donates $5. Thank you, Lieutenant King.
Thank you.
They say, Tom and Ben, the painting pot men.
Ooh.
I hope to be trusted with some important hero role, or the part of a zealous madman who follows Volkmar around.
Ooh.
Love a good day out clubbing with the lads. Where's that club? Where there's a club, there's a way.
Where there's a club, there's a way. Decisive victory. Oh, what? I don't want to lose any boys.
Halberdiers.
I feel like we don't need to lose anything in this fight.
No.
We can't get those back.
Let's do a fight.
Let's do a fight. Gonna do a fight. I think we've got a castle as well here. If you could get all the full health units battered instead of all the nearly dead boys,
I'll do my best.
that would be great.
I'll do my best. Petro Max thinks $3. Thank you, Petro Max. And they say, Chopplers, if you had to live on a Chaos world, what world or faction would it be? Oh, I'd live on that
Fulgrim's Pleasure Planet.
that one. Or what's the world that Tusker Demon Killer lives on?
Isn't that the one where they like make the human growth wombs out of the people's?
No, Tusker Demon Killer, the orc
Oh,
on
right.
the Corn world.
Yeah, who fights the demons?
Just every day, and when they die, they just wake up the next day and they just do it again, and they love it, and it's just the best thing ever.
Yeah, the Infinity War.
That's probably pretty good.
That's good. Where would I live? Oh, we could go to that weird demon world. Do you remember from Warhammer or Lorehammer?
Oh, the big man.
The one... the big man. I'd forgotten about the big man. No, the one where there was a Centauroid race.
Oh, God.
And there was like high gravity suits, and it was all very weird.
You just want the centaurs, don't you?
And the giant worms.
Well, it's certainly an option.
I'll just give in. I'll give in to Zinch, live on Magnus's planet of sorcerers, and just take my fish hands.
Just take your fish hands, work in the library.
Yeah.
Just do that stuff.
And then if anything happens, or if I do anything, if I fuck up anything, I can just be like, or did I?
Oh, it was part of the plan.
Yeah, wait and see. Zinch works in mysterious ways.
I think, yeah, that's pretty good. It's a good get out of jail free kind of system, right?
Yeah, and if anyone like argues back, you can just be like, "Oh, you don't understand the
You won't
grand
understand.
plan, you fool."
It's part of the plan. God, who are we fighting? Gobos.
Oh, sneaky gobos. They got schemes, Tom.
They do got schemes.
High priest.
Okay, what am I doing? Do a damage.
Do
What's
an
this?
explosion.
Is that on me?
I think so. I think he goes pop.
The Empire.
You can give a unit damage resistance and a unit melee attack buff. So just, I guess
Yeah.
the first thing that gets into combat just. Oh, it's everything around him. Wow.
Yeah.
Let's see him go boom.
Okay, I guess that. was
Killed half that unit.
For the twin-tailed comets! Loaded, sir!
To battle.
Okay.
Oh, fuck,
Terrible.
that mortar really, really hit our guys hard.
Weapons are yours! Shields up! We are Sigmar's heirs! Attack!
Zero, thank you for donating. You say hi, Tim and Bon.
Hello.
I've been painting a bunch of Warcry after work with my co-workers. It's lots of quick, chaotic fun. Here's a picture of 4 of the 7 ratty boys I'm using in my warband. Go. Oh wow, there's some classic boys in there.
Oh, they look great.
We got Ikit Claw. We got the Doom Rocket Warlock. Poison Wing Globadier. I fucking love. They're some of my favorite models still. They
Classics.
got the big gas mask and the breathing tank. And he's got the Gattle Gun Ogre, which I don't love as much, but the other 3 are great. But yeah, very nice painting. And you've even done the classic banner as well.
Yeah, they're real good.
Yeah, very nice.
By the Jade Griffin.
God, like a war boss.
Thank you for sharing your tiny toys. I love it.
Sigmar! Preserve us! To battle! Sigmar!
Where am I?
Yes, my lord!
Yes, my lord.
Weapons at the ready! By Gal Maraz!
Fee-Fi Fo Momoto, donated $10. Thank you very much. What?
Fee-Fi Fo no moto. It's fun way to read it. Like a giant.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I assumed it was. They say, Tom Ben,
Hail.
hoping to get chumped up and then die immediately.
Well, we have began the Doomboarding, so
We're at war with all the people. It's only a matter of time. In keeping with the rest of my shitty October. Have a good one. No.
I hope it becomes a better October.
Hopefully you can have a good November.
Also, yeah, it's almost over, so
That's it. Just a couple more days. You'll be alright. You can make it. Oh, nice. I don't think you lost anyone.
one of the units of flagellants got pretty mangled.
Are they unbreakable in this?
I think so. Sort of just chop up a few goblins because this army's going to flee,
Yeah, good plan.
and it just means there'll be less things to worry about later.
Mm-hmm.
Can we get one charge in before?
Get him, Chrome. Stab, 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 stab.
60. Okay, they got like half of them.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
Good work.
Those guys, they got a lot of kills, but
Wow.
they got pretty mangled.
Well, that's fine. That's what they're there for. I mean, flagellants don't wear any armor. They're going to get mangled. But yeah, between the flagellants, the knights, and the mortar,
Well, because I basically most of the army just sat behind the hill. And I just sent the garrison in to fight. Because
when did this campaign start? It started about an hour ago.
yeah,
We're on,
today,
we're on like turn 10. You're in at the beginning.
right at the beginning.
Yeah, we're doing book wars. We're in the desert. Looking for books and burning the books.
Loving that.
Zero, you're a hero. You did the most kills and you
Doing
didn't
great.
die.
Symbolic Stance doing real good. You know, it's not a reflection on
No,
the
it-
units this time.
You didn't even put them into combat.
Because
What can they
these
do?
guys were all on the front lines, kind
Oh,
of
of
getting
course.
blasted.
Yeah, that was the plan. God, look at his trolls. They didn't barely got injured and just ran away immediately.
Yeah.
Ooh, an ogre blade. That's good.
Oh, if only we got a troll blade.
Plus 10 leadership against humans or vampires.
I think maybe the vampires.
Okay, it's a wacky idea, but I'll roll with it.
As we're going to be attacked by a lot of vampires soon.
That makes sense. That makes too much sense. Okay, Volkmar got a good heal in. We can mop up those gobos before we head home.
Cast out
Get out of here,
Excellent.
Turg.
Turg.
Boom. Oh, wow, that's it. They're gone.
Oh.
Amazing.
Oh, perfect.
Oh,
Great.
that makes our life so much easier.
Yeah. Because I assume we're going to have to run back up. They're going to make a little army. We're going to have to do some fighting up here, run back down, and just...
of Sigmar.
Yeah. Not today.
Nice.
Okay, good stuff.
My lord.
Right, back up. Backup Lord is here. Let's
Pick up the
get him
pace.
some more boys.
So Inquisitor Bot Ben's minion. It's next $3. Inquisitor Bot Ben's minion.
Thank you.
It's a modern term. I've just finished my 5-man unit of beakies. I
Ooh.
forgot to take better picks.
Oh,
I added some older picks of the other 4. I sent you a previous donor, but now they have transfers.
woo.
Only 35 more to paint.
Oof.
That's a lot of beakies. And they also say Cramlow Kane.
He did. Oh, they're looking great.
These guys look great.
Get some zooms.
Transfers look great.
Good transferring. It makes all the difference.
Minis of base. The bits of red look real good. Let me just paste that for everyone else to see. They're looking rad. The little bits of checkerboard. Amazing.
Yeah, you've done a lovely job on these.
Real nice.
Good stuff, man.
I even did tiny red and black checkerboard on the gun, you psychopath.
Yeah, done more detail than I have.
Super good.
Very nice.
You should be very proud. They're looking real nice.
I'm going to make the angry gods. Get some growth.
Sure.
Lose some control. Fuck the gods.
Bam. And Knuckle, the next $3. Thank you, Knuckle.
Oh, thank you.
They say, hi, Tom and Ben.
Hi.
Have a great stream today, but please go easy on my boy Setra the Imperishable, the King of Kings, High King of Nekahara, Kamrikara, Lord of the Earth, Monarch of the Sky, Ruler of the Four Horizons, Mighty Lion of the Infinite, ... It's a lot of names.
He does not kneel.
Marshal the men.
Does not kneel at all.
He can't. He fucked his knees up.
Fucked his knees, yeah. Don't bend anymore. When he came back, they forgot to cast the magic on his knees,
Yeah.
and
They
the
didn't-
sticks.
They didn't preserve the cartilage.
No, and so he's just... No kneeling allowed.
I see Sigmar's hand.
Yeah, it doesn't sound as good though when if he were to say Setra cannot kneel.
Setra cannot kneel.
It's not got the same ring to it.
Where is Manfred's armies?
I don't know, because look, he went and took the Springs of Eternal Life. I'm thinking he's gone and declared war on someone. He's declared war on many people. He's Doomborned himself. He's now strength rank 70 though.
He's fighting us and Khemri itself.
Ooh.
But can we go in and snipe a territory?
I think so. I'm just worried about the inevitable counterattack.
But if we can take a place and try and hold? Because we can even go in and fucking raise if we wanted to.
That's true. Yeah, okay, we need some names for the new reinforcements.
The Emperor bid.
Names? You want names? I got names. There's Mildly Wild. Wild with an E.
Oh. Wildly.
And
in.
Barry Manilow.
In. Right, then we got some spearmen, because I know he's got horses.
Malador.
You are in.
And Ho Musabi.
Ho. Musabi.
And Banana Super King. And Ollie Roller.
Okay, and then the leader, the fearless general himself.
That can be Black Sheep. You're in.
Boom. Welcome.
Onwards.
So Maldy Wildy says, "Term and burn. A friend of mine recruited my 3D printer painting skills to help with the Halloween costume. It's been very fun and a different project. Here's some perks. Trump me up."
Thank you.
How you now talk
Wow.
in my head.
Bold choice. I'll allow it.
Oh, looking cool. It's like an Oni mask.
Oh, yeah, that is cool.
Oh, that's real red.
Nice.
Oh, it looks ace.
I like it. Yeah, that's great.
Real nice. Although I don't know what they're called. Is it an Oni?
Yeah, that's like a Japanese demon guy, right?
Something like that.
Something like that. I'm no expert. I'm not a fucking weeb.
What the heck? But yeah, that looks ace. That's real cool.
Nice,
Real
man.
nice.
That's cool.
Congratulations. Demon/Ogre.
Nice.
And Barry Manilow doing its $3. Thank you, Barry Manilow. And they say, much love and good luck with the new campaign. Hope Volkmar is able to find his raunchy book collection.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, he does like them. He likes the ones with extra boning in.
Right. He's been playing too much Kickstarter roulette, has he? It's mostly zombies.
Well,
Such a thing is
Or is it?
Praise Sigma.
Maybe we
ambush?
ambush. Yeah.
God, it's hard to ambush in the desert without some like real elaborate tricks.
Yeah, just blankets over yourself. Let
Yeah.
the sandstorm cover the
Then
blankets.
you all like burst out.
Yeah. Tricky to give the signal.
Yeah.
And man, you do get a lot of sand in your sandwiches.
Not the dream. Malador. Donates $11. Thank you, Malador.
Thank you.
I say, Bonington, jump me up. I just wanted to share with Ben that I won the October UK Nationals in Armada,
Oh, congratulations.
getting my flights and hotel paid to go to Adepticon in Chicago to play in the World Championships.
Wow.
Any fantastic stories from tournaments to share?
Ooh, wow. Congratulations, man. That's awesome.
Congratulations.
I did the same thing a few years back. It was pretty cool.
Wow, so you're just copying Ben now, Malador.
I did it before it was cool.
Just copying Ben.
Fantastic stories. I don't know. And I mean, to most people, it's just going to sound like, and then I rolled a 6. It's really hard to make a battle sound cool to someone who doesn't care about the game. Let's be clear. It wasn't cool then either.
I think that's very fair.
It's very true. It's very true. Yeah, I don't know. I can't think of like anything ridiculous. Like I've seen people like have tantrums before, but not like an Armada tournament. Let's say like Warhammer tournaments.
Fuck, did you hear about... Oh, there was a good story of people having tantrums at... this was about... I think it was about a week ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah, hit me.
A 40k tournament. Big tournament. It's about a rules interpretation.
Right.
And they couldn't resolve it.
I did hear about this.
The artillery crew.
Yeah. So apparently these two players were like both YouTubers or something. They were like, media type profile people. And they both had like a grudge against each other. And neither of them would let it go. And they couldn't come to an agreement on how to run the rule. And so they both ended up losing.
Yeah.
Because the judge was just like, fuck you guys.
Yeah, so they both walked away from the table. But I think... so the way that it was working was you have an artillery piece. And
they're quite rare in 40k, but like the Orcs have them and Eldar have them, right?
Yeah. just like orc big guns.
Is this what it was?
Yeah.
Was it an orc one?
So, for example, this.
Yeah. The crew
Boop.
have a weird rule where they don't count as models. You can't attack them or wound them. They don't have a stat profile or anything. But also, they do count as models.
They have just a wacky rules interaction. It's
Yeah.
like a leftover thing that they're kind of just there for fluff purposes,
Because they look fun.
but they don't actually do anything.
Yeah.
But you were able to put them in front of your gun, and so people were unable to charge your guns. Because you can't end your move within 1 inch of
An enemy
a
model. Yeah.
that you're not in close combat with, and you can't get into close combat with it, and you can't charge them in close combat.
So they're like this weird like insulation bubble wrap because you're not allowed to attack the crew because they don't exist. But you're also not allowed to move through the crew because they're models.
So people say, like, shouldn't the tournament organizer of decided one way? Probably, but I think this is one of those things that it hasn't had an FAQ.
Yeah, there's no official way to deal with this.
And-
It is like a sticking point. So the guy with the guns was just using the crew to make them unchargeable, and the other guy obviously wanted to charge them and kill them.
And it turned into a...
They both got so petty and uptight about it that both of them lost because they both walked away from the table after
Yeah,
having
so I
a
think
tantrum.
they both ended up deciding just to leave.
Rather than one of them or rolling a dice, because that feels like a 4+ thing.
Yeah,
if ever there was
that's
one.
exactly it. Would just be like, roll the dice. Do on a 4+, or odds and evens, however you want to do it. And let's just keep fucking going. But if they hate each other and neither wants to give in, and now they're known as two massively petty tournament people.
Two big babies.
Two big babies.
I think both of them could have won the tournament. They were both had
Yeah.
enough points that if they won that game, they'd go into the final or something like that. That's how I heard it.
But yeah, I think because they did not submit their results, it counted as both of them having a loss. Because if you just don't submit, then it's a lose. Yeah.
Jeez.
But it is an archaic leftover rule.
How's that not come up before? How's that not covered in the rules? Just give the thing a stat line for the whole thing, and it's just if you attack any part of the model, you're attacking the model itself. Do you know what I mean? You just make it one thing,
Yeah.
rules-wise in total. You don't make it this weird half and half.
So something that I do want them to do, I would really like for new 40k, and I know this would upset a lot of people, and I think if they announced it, I'd probably be upset at first, but it would make a cleaner game, is I would want far more rigid and defined base sizes for everything in the game. Like these things, they should be on a base. If you want to put crew on it, great.
Yeah.
Do it. If you don't want to, whatever. You shouldn't have these things floating around.
Yeah. I mean, that's one good thing about Kings of War, which strictly defines exactly how big every unit's base is, but it's a base for the unit.
Yeah.
So you're like, okay, here's a horde of goblins. It's on 100 by 200
Perfect.
square. You can, as long as you've got a square or whatever the shape is on the table, you can stick whatever you want on that base.
Yeah,
You can have a whole
exactly.
bunch of goblins crawling out of a cave. You can just have normal models ranked up. You can do a big diorama of a troll smashing through the unit or something.
Yeah. Great.
But then there's no arguments at all. You can put whatever models you want on it as it fits the footprint. Job done.
I think I want that kind of designed, just
Yeah.
a bit better. Because you get weird stuff with different vehicles, especially.
Yeah, some vehicles you measure to the hull, sometimes you don't. Some things have a base, some things don't.
Yeah.
I don't think the orc buggies should have bases because nothing else that size or shape. You don't put rhinos on bases. You don't put Primaris go-karts on bases.
Yeah, that's weird. But then the
The Gene Stealer one is on a base.
Gene Stealer ones do have bases. It massively changes how things kind of interact. And I think this is just a prime example of one of the issues that you can run into.
Yeah.
when there's just these like Band-Aid rules slapped just all over this big leaking hull. And
Well, there was one, I forget it now, but there was I remember before the current Genestealer Cult Codex came out, when they were still running on the 8th edition one, you could pull some fucking bonkers shenanigans with familiars.
oh yeah,
Because familiars were also models, but not models. They didn't have a stat line, but so you could do this weird limbo rules that was like super exploitative with them.
yeah.
I can't remember the
that.
details. Yeah, they just should cut all that crap out.
Yeah,
But actually, speaking of tournaments, my favourite tournament, we've talked about it before, but there might be some people here who haven't heard it. Do you remember the winning in the deployment phase game?
That's like the classic.
This is my favourite. There was this White Scars player.
Just the picture. The picture just
White Scars
tells the story.
Fruit tournament.
I think if you just search that, it will come up with the image immediately.
So there was this White Scars guy this guy here, who was like a ETC champion, like high-end serious tournament player with his army there, ready to go, all bikes. And his plan was to not deploy anything, and then on turn 2 of the game, drive everything on from a table edge and annihilate the enemy in a big alpha strike.
Yeah.
Then you got this guy who turned up with his shit Kroot army to play some tournaments for a laugh. And he was like, oh, are you not deploying anything on the table? Well, my entire army has this rule that says I could go anywhere I want as long as I'm not within 12 inches of you.
Yeah.
But since you're not on the table, I can just go wherever I want. And so he deployed his entire army along in a big long line. And now the White Scars aren't allowed onto the table because you can't charge from off board. You have to drive on first and then charge.
Yeah.
And so before the game's even started, he's got a big shit-eating grin on his face while everyone frantically looks through the rules.
Just that picture just tells the story so fucking well. Just his big grin, this guy looking sad at rules, the tournament organizer like, oh, I think you're fucked, mate. But,
He's like, no, check again, again.
We will look, but oh, I'm pretty sure that you fucked up. If you had put one bike on the table,
He just dropped one of these models on the table. He could have made himself a little corridor to drive on from.
They wouldn't have been able to deploy near it, and then you could have come in.
And I love the fact that he didn't think about it. Like, because Kroot are such a weird off-brand army, he didn't think for a second that, like, hang on, I need to put something on the table.
Yeah.
If he'd put a single model on the table, he'd have won that game hands down. But he didn't.
Just fucked up. Yeah, I guess if you're just used to like just stomping people with this like big Alpha Strike army, like feels bad. So we're gonna have to go on a quick break, but we'll be back very soon. Stay tuned. We'll be doing some more Warhammies. Wow. Hellplay explaining how he won the game in the deployment phase. White Scars player, modern official. It's a great picture. Very good. So yeah, we'll be back very soon. Stay tuned. See you in 5.
Goodbye.
Ben, 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 ben.
Tom, 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 tom.
Ben, 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 ben.
Tom, 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 tom.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
We're Warhammering.
Warhammer.
We are old Volkmar.
We are old Volkmar, and Manfred and I have had a disagreement about books, Tom.
Oh no.
Manfred wants the books.
Actually, I would like to have these books.
Bet you would, but
take
I'm
it easy, TJ.
going to stop you having the books.
No.
No books for you, Manfred. But I don't really know how, because he's got, like, quite a big army.
Yeah.
If we get a little bit closer, can we have a peep?
No.
No. Run away.
Provinces.
I don't know what to do. We're leaking money. We're basically making no income at all.
Yeah.
And we can't attack.
My knowledge is yours.
Could threaten that place, I suppose.
Yeah, we could move up and just...
Or should we do raiding? Just walk over the border and do a raid?
Sure.
Because we can probably beat him without the garrison, right?
Cast
Yeah.
out all evil.
He's going to cast out all evil.
Step to it.
Step to it.
Do it. We'll try that. At least that's a bit of cash.
Can you recruit an ogre?
No, I think we're a bit too far away.
Sigmar's will.
Yeah, we are. Need to get closer to the Ogres over here.
Wag.
We could do it when we were in our capital, but it was a long time ago.
That's fine. So Ho Musabi. The next $5. Thank you, Ho Musabi.
Thank you.
And they say, hello, disappointing painted on dice Tom and prehensile tail Ben. Would you be so kind to name me after some plebs that will get horribly mutated,
Oh.
but not necessarily die?
Oh.
Thank you, and keep up the outstanding work.
Thank you. We'll see what we can do, Homusabi. Oh, you're already in, actually.
Yeah,
Ready to get you in here.
Will decide.
Wood elves, friends.
sure.
Yes.
Yeah, because they're trading with the lizards, and
Lizards.
so then they'll make them a bit happier.
Cool. We definitely need as few enemies as possible at this
Yeah, we
point.
can do it with a couple of friends right now. Lethal etiquette.
Plus 10% hero chance for 5 turns. Oh! Uh-oh, I was going to say he's moved, but no. He's just got another army. Come on, Cetra. Come and help.
What's Cetra up to?
What is Cetra up to? He's
Not doing great.
not doing great, is he?
One settlement.
Oh my god, how's he messed up so badly? Oh, he's fighting the Exiles of Khorne.
Oh.
Shit, Scarabrand has come from the north and Manfred has come from the south. Oh god, I was really actually counting on Cetra to
Do some good
help us here.
good business.
Shit. Who's Manfred actually friends with? Oh shit, he's friends with Arcan.
Alpha.
Oh, we might be fucked.
Well,
Um,
can we trade with anyone?
man. Tic-tac-toe. We call for aid. Okay, he likes that we beat up the orcs,
Okay.
but not enough. Do quick deals.
Defend your king, slaves.
Okay. We can get open borders with Cetra, but it feels like at this point we're just gonna upset everyone more by being friendly with him. I feel like we're in a bit of a dead end,
Is it time?
to be honest. We can probably beat this army up.
Yeah.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you. I disobey.
So if we
Never yield. I see
we
Sigmar's
walk-
hand in this.
can we actually reach that? Not quite. Okay, so if we go like
Sigmar grant me
Here.
strength. Yes.
Okay.
then if he attacks us, we can retreat out of the range of Manfred. And if he doesn't attack us, we can burn down the Springs of Eternal Life.
Ooh.
Sounds bad when you say it like that.
Ooh, that looks like a full stack.
Yeah, but it might be low tier units, maybe?
Mortgan, Wrathbringer of Haskinesh. A lot of name.
Yeah. He comes.
Close victory.
Oh. What? Hang on, is his army just crap?
Oh my god, I would fucking just take that auto-resolve every day of the week.
Yeah, you don't feel good about that. I mean, it's mostly zombies,
But
right?
if we're just going to lose one unit of swordsman,
Yeah, that's the way to do it, isn't it?
I'd take that.
Amazing. Okay.
Rest in peace, Sebi. You're a hero.
Oh, don't look at their name
I
before
mean,
you do.
sorry. I mean, oh, gee, I can't wait to meet up with Sebi and have a drink after the battle.
He's my favourite
They're the
swordsman.
best swordsman.
Oh no! Sebi!
Holy shit. God, the killing some of these guys got.
Wow. I mean, they had a lot of zombies.
Arcanaut fucking nailed it.
Jeez.
Wild.
Mildy wild. 258 kills.
Squillock Stance, you had a lot of things to blast.
Yeah, that was a target-rich environment, sir.
And I feel like you fucked it.
Ooh, the crossbowman, 200.
Wow.
Oh, but no, look, who are the great swords?
Oh my god, Power Core. Fucking hell.
Power core done real good.
Well, that has definitely solved some of our problems.
Sure has. It even happened in our own territory, so we're going to get a heal after this.
Yeah.
Wow, even these guys, even like Malador and Homusabi. Great killing. Just real good. Oh, it's annoying we can't get heals.
Yeah.
Take money.
We can eat the captive skeletons.
Will Sebi be healed? No, Sebi's dead.
Yes. But they've gone. We've sent them back to the Empire to convalesce. So we're probably not going to see them for a while.
No, it's a long trip there and back.
But yeah, they'll definitely be back.
Yep. Ooh, minus 50% attrition for Black Sheep. Black
Nice.
Sheep got all the glory, not
Oh, good stuff. Well done.
Show me the accused.
Right, what have we got?
Ooh,
Ooh, well, it's got some. I mean,
got some good
Chosen
shit.
and Blackguard and Aspiring Champions are good, but the Marauders aren't that great. Ooh, but it
Don't
does have a
think our army's
shag off.
going to be fighting that yet.
Okay, it's good to scout it out though. Good to know,
Yeah.
what kind of level we're heading for before we send an army out. Okay, any other books around here to peek at? I'm gonna peek at a book. Go peek at that book. Skaven Blight. Ooh, God, that means fighting Ikit. Well, this is your job, Elo Woozle.
Yeah, you're going to go track down books. It sounds like something you'd send a witch hunter out to do.
Yeah, locate the books of Nagash.
Like,
He is pretty good. Maybe we should bring him back to fight.
Banana Super King. It's $9. Need Banana Super King. And they say Typhus Tom and Nurgling on his shoulder Ben. Busy in the pile lately, and with all the writhing. I lost your pearls last week. Don't worry.
Oh,
I stole one from some other kit, so there you go.
perfect.
Also, you want some of his teeth? Anyway, I'm off to milk a giant.
This is why.
Just all the Gobbo adventures.
What about his teeth? You don't need those.
You don't need his teeth.
Alright, just gonna mop up.
Amazing. Banner of the Eternal Flame.
Very good. 2k experience. Loads of money. The Ruby Ring of Ruin. Very good. Got Death Jacks. Got Sigmar's Sons.
Amazing.
Okay, let's go take the springs.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Ooh.
Tremble before me. Moving off.
Okay, well, hopefully old Cetra is pleased.
I feel like we could take this without losing anyone. Instead of losing everyone.
They have a fort.
I don't think so.
So if they have a fort... Oh, okay, yeah, we can probably just win that.
Make it so.
Make it so.
I forgot to assign the banner. That's actually a good banner that would have helped. Not like the +5 leadership against flyers.
Yeah. Yeah, 2% magic resist.
Yeah.
Great.
Could have remembered to assign that one. Ollie Roller, thank you for donating. You say, I don't know how to pronounce that. Tanqueray?
Tanqueray.
Tanqueray Tom and Bombay Sapphire Ben. Been wondering if any of you have read Brian Jacques' Redwall series. It was my favourite books growing up, and my love of Skaven is entirely attributed to Clunny the Scourge. Back to the pile I go. Love you guys. Yes. I read it as a kid and really enjoyed it, and then I read it to my boy this year.
My boy.
My boy! It's cool. It's like a siege. It's like evil rats sieging a mouse abbey. Classic.
Yeah, I remember reading Redwall as a kid. A billion years ago.
Yeah. It's not as good as I remembered it being.
Shall be.
Like when I was reading it to my boy, he really enjoyed it, but I was like, oh,
Keeping
you know,
distance, sir.
which is fair enough because I'm an adult and it's a kid's book, so
Yeah, and kids
You know,
are idiots.
kids are idiots. I still enjoyed it.
State troops ready.
I like the big badger being a fucking badass because they're all like proportionally sized.
Yeah, he's gonna be good, right?
Yeah, she's just a killer. She's like 3 times the size of all the other animals. It's just like heavy muscle.
I remember there being like crows.
There were sparrows who lived in the belfry,
Maybe that.
but they were like sort of tribal savages compared to everyone else. There was like a British World War II commander as a rabbit. He was like, they can't catch me. What? Let's go for tea. Tally ho. He was quite fun. Oh, he's a hare, not a rabbit.
Great swords.
Oh fuck.
At speed. We serve the
But yeah, it's all a bit, classic fantasy, black and white, good and evil.
Yeah.
Not much nuance to it, but there doesn't need to be. It's a kid's book.
Why is
I d-
everyone fucking doing?
I don't like all the. There's a lot of like Destiny,
Right. Okay.
which
Oh.
I'm never a fan of in stories. I'd much rather not have Destiny. Yeah, it's classic. Definitely enjoyed it. What show is this? It's not a show. It's Redwall, a book series about mice defending a siege against rats. I think there's way more. I think there's like 20 books or something like that, but I only ever read the first
Yeah.
3. I don't know if they get better or worse.
formation. March.
Come on.
There's like a crafty fox who plays both sides.
What a sneak.
What a sneak.
Mortar for the twin-tailed comet.
Hand gunners.
For the war.
Hopman just finished Mistborn. Any recommendations? Did you read Stormlight as well? I much preferred that to Mistborn. I recommend that.
Father Grim.
Yes, sir.
Rashiel says all the carnivores are evil, apart from the otters, because eating fish isn't murder. For some reason, I guess.
So the fish talk.
You're right, yeah, because all the herbivores are the good guys and all the carnivores are the bad guys, except for the otters.
Oh.
Because fish don't have feelings, I guess.
No, that's fine. Well, like
Twin-tailed comet.
some people are like, I'm a vegetarian, but fish is fine.
Yeah, there's a lot of pescatarians, aren't there?
Yeah.
Because fish don't have faces.
Yeah. Fuck fish.
They're not like us,
They're
Tom.
not like us.
They're different.
Would they eat a lizard?
I bet they would,
Is that,
Cold-blooded.
Is that allowed?
if they didn't think that was gross. They're not eating lizards on moral grounds. They're not eating lizards because yucky.
Vigilance. Hand gunners.
By the Jade Griffin. Sigmar guides us.
Yes, Lord.
Wow.
I finished the Spider Planet book, Children of Time.
Yeah.
Really good. I continue to recommend it.
Yeah. I'll read it. I'm still reading the Gene Stealer cult book.
Oh yeah. The confusing one with names you can't remember.
Oh my god. Everyone has like a silly name.
Yeah. And you're never reminded of who they are or what they do.
And they keep introducing, and there's so many characters, and every chapter it just
Yeah.
switches between different people's perspectives. Like the actual story is great, but I wish they had simpler.
I tried reading it,
Simpler
and
characters.
I had to put it down and go and come because I was reading it at night when I was tired, and I was like, I cannot keep track of who anyone is.
Yeah, I've been finding it so hard.
Good work. Oh wow, Wolfjage, very good, and Speed Fox, very good. Oh, good job keeping Black Sheep's army out of it. They would have got
Their
murdered.
reinforcements, they had only just arrived.
Oh really?
But Black Sheep themselves really just ran in and cast a little fireball.
Volkmar the Grim is now known as a Vampire Slayer.
Nice, that's good.
That fits. They both are. Black Sheep, Vampire Slayer too.
Sigma.
Good job.
Praise Sigma.
Hey, Sigma! I'm going to destroy that barracks and just put growth houses in, I think.
Sure.
I want to get to Numbus before someone else settles it.
But is it a Skaven?
It's possible.
And we need to be barreling down on...
His capital.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we've got two armies. We'll send Volkmar down, and Black Sheep will try and colonize it if possible.
Sure.
See what happens.
Ready.
Wow, he's got 4 levels, old Black Sheep.
Good job.
We should make him a... Should we have a blue boy? Very rarely have blue boys.
I don't mind like a fighter.
You want to stab
I
one?
don't know, whatever. You just do the thing. A shouting idiot donates $9. Thank you, shouting idiot.
Thank you.
And they say, Tomsk! Burns! I just finished an Immortal Empires campaign as Kronkar. We're together with Repent the Lioness. And Volkmar, we cleanse the entire southern half of the world of corruption. Strongly recommend Lizzie Horsey Artillery combo that triple entendre make possible.
That's a very Grokgar voice.
Well, they're shouting idiots, so I feel like they needed something.
Grokgar hate chaos!
Grokgar chaos!
But that's pretty good, yeah. Lizards plus Bretonnian Cav plus artillery from the Empire. The Alliance, like letting you recruit units,
is a power combo.
Yeah, very strong.
Yeah, like Saurus Warriors as your line. Empire, Artie, and Brett Cav.
What's not to like?
Pretty rad. Thank you, shouting idiot. DJ Monkeys, then it's $5. The DJ Monkeys.
Thank you, DJ Monkeys.
And they say, as Canada is heading into a recession, I need to hide all of my dirty money in the UK.
Oh.
Have some. Keep
No.
it safe.
Okay.
I'll come back for it.
I'm not giving it back, but thank you.
Thank you.
This is not financial advice.
No. God. You shouldn't take any advice from us, especially financial advice.
We're dumb.
We're dumb.
We have to beg people on the internet.
Please.
We're traveling minstrels.
Yeah.
We're fools. We'd be wearing jester's hats 500 years ago.
Oh, man, we'd be great at that.
We would. Until we told like one chewy urethra joke too far and the king had our heads off.
Oh, God.
Turns out he's a centaur-loving
Oh, no.
lewd boy who has enough of our japery.
Not the one.
Oh, got a free captain. Very good.
Oh. Oh.
I never know what to do. All of these things are like relatively small buffs.
Yeah. Engineers Guild. 10% increase on, like, that'll always be
Yeah, that's
good,
true.
right?
That will help.
Colorado Brownstain. Donates $10. The Colorado Brownstain.
Thank you.
And they say Turing Tom and Babbage Ben.
Ooh.
If you can name a unit, Sir Henry Simerson. Simerson? Make sure he advances, as that's his style.
Ah.
Stay vigilant. The chances of anything coming from Ulthan are 1,000,000 to 1. They said, but still, Tyrion comes. Be high casualties. If this just fucking ends the thing, I would say auto.
No, he's got another settlement
Oh.
after this. So I'm going to
But
build...
this is his main one.
Yeah, it is. I'm going to build a siege tower and then it won't be killing off half our army to take it. It's only one turn. He can't recruit while we're sieging.
Auto.
It's fine. Can't afford to replace those units. Oh, shit.
Okay. It's probably not.
It's mostly zombies,
Just be
right?
careful. Pull back.
I don't think he can get over the river. We can go this way. Okay, we're still in our territory. We're getting a heal, and we'll just see. I guess he's just going to double back, isn't he?
Yeah. I think you need to
Nation calls.
auto that fight and just take it.
We can wait one turn.
And practice.
I'm pretty sure, because he'll be here. Then we'll take it. Then he'll be
Then
here.
we both move up together. But yeah,
We'll be fine.
I,
We have time. We'll be stronger for it.
I don't know. I think I'm more of the very fast aggression early, because if we ever fall behind, we're stuck behind.
I just worry about never being able to get up to 20 units again.
Oh, we'll be fine. Because those units that are dead, we don't have to pay them.
It's true. Man, I can't believe Manfred had 3 stacks. Where did he get them all from?
The desert.
Where did he find zombies in the desert? Skeletons, I get. He just walks into the pyramids and goes yoink to the Khemri skellies.
But they're already back, right?
Is it time?
Yeah, but maybe he can take control.
Uh-oh.
Do you think that's what every undead battle is? Just 2 wizards going trying to control each other's armies?
As they're just skeletons just turning backwards and forwards until eventually one gets close enough and just stabs you. You're like, ugh.
Yeah, it's like a big tug of war.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Okay, here we go.
Sigmar is whipped.
Now we lose no one because we built a tower. What a difference a turn makes. Occupy. Boom.
Blammo. Oh, corruption -3. Real nice. And we have the set.
Instrument
Bread
of
party.
Sigmar's will.
Bread party. Actually, I'm going to go for growth. Because we desperately need to level up our units.
Is it time?
Get some training in
They'll be
there.
Marching, all right.
Right, now we can do his thing.
Blessed.
bullets.
Makes free company very cool.
That's fun. They get frenzy, magic armor-piercing bullets.
Okay,
Why not?
sure.
Mere mortal men.
Sounds jokes, yeah. Okay, loads of free company now.
Cool. Well, how'd you feel about pistoliers instead, apparently?
I don't love pistoliers, but fuck it, put a unit in.
Just for jokes?
Yeah, they'll ride around and they'll plink something.
Yeah, they're not good against undead, actually, are they?
They're okay. They can ride behind and do a bit of stuff. Try it. Why not?
All right.
I just almost never use them. Horrible Shots. It's $5. The Horrible Shots.
Thank you.
And they say, Ben and Tom, do you know any good Warhammer horror stories? I got a taste for them after watching a video on The Watcher in the Rain.
Oh.
I could really use some distraction since I have been sick and permanently exhausted for 5 weeks now.
Oh, jeez. Oh, sorry, man. That sounds rough.
I read
To the provinces.
a couple of the 40k horror books, and there was one that I really enjoyed. Because it's 3 short stories. And one of them I thought was great. It was really, really good. Really good bit of saucy horror.
Okay. Remember what it was called?
What was that book called?
I don't think I've ever read a Warhammer horror. I'm not really big into horror. Not my jam.
Grant me strength.
So
What it's called?
do you think we can take the garrison? Oh, no, it's bigger than I thought.
Yeah, that little army probably can't.
Now,
Okay.
Of injured tier 1
Sigmar
Tier 1 boys.
Something about
I'll try
healing.
and find the name of this book because there's like an overarching. There's these 3 separate stories that are tied together with like an overarching story, and when the twist for that overarching story comes, you'll be like, "Wow, I definitely didn't see this immediately." But the actual the Wicked and the Damned, that's the one.
Ah.
Just one of those was Actually, really, really good.
I am Volkmar,
I'm trying to remember what the 3
Empire's great
actual
defender.
stories were.
I can't accept a pact from him. I'm going to piss everyone off. Bretonia's made it to our borders. Or Repants, rather.
Are they friend?
Don't know, they've just ploughed through the guy we had a non-aggression pact. No, open borders with. So us having the open borders might piss them off. Do we take the Chaos Corruption for 3 grand? Could use 3 grand, to be honest. We'll do it. Come here, Tentacled One. Tell us your secrets. Got a new quest.
Hey, actually, they were all pretty good. Now I think about it. But one of them was great. Read that.
There you go. Knights of Origo.
Friend? Neutral, but going up.
Yeah.
These lands are
Non-aggression.
ours by the right granted. I suppose so.
Huzzah. Anyone else want to be cool? The vampirates want to be cool.
Maybe
Let's
don't
do that.
do that because they're at war with lizards and stuff.
They're at war with lizards we're not talking to.
But I think it's the kind of thing that will
Yeah,
just
causes
suddenly the
problems
other
later.
Bretts be like, oh, you're with someone that we abhor. Like, unless we're getting a direct benefit from it, I think just don't make those little alliances.
For $1,000, we can get a trade agreement with Teclis, which feels pretty good.
Sure.
I mean, that'll pay off in 10 turns. And getting good boy points with Teclis feels good.
Sure. Rampaging Midget donates $6. I think you're Rampaging Midget. Say, hey, Tom and Ben. I've been watching for years. First time dono. Keep up the great content and the Tiny Toy streams. And chop me up for the cause. We will try and get you in.
Yeah, thank you.
That's very kind. And no other name was accepted. Donates $5. You know other name.
Thank you.
Say, Mighty Overlord Ben and Decorative Sideshow Tom. Have you heard of Ragmar Axeborn? Dwarf most reviled by his kind.
Oh, I have.
He's clean-shaven and is dating an elf. It said he has an entire chapter in the Book of Grudges. Is this the meme person?
Yeah,
That they had a story about them that we haven't read.
yeah. It's the webcomic of the dwarf who's not like any other dwarves. I've heard. We've heard.
Man, I read 2 great webcomics recently.
Really?
2 really, really good ones. One was just a meme, and I think it's just called The Lands Between, and it's a Elden Ring webcomic.
Okay. Is it worth having a look at now?
We can... let me see if I can find it on my phone, just because I don't know exactly what it is called. No, it's called Elden Ring, The Road to the Erdtree. I'll just to give you like the taste of it, because I think this will set the tone very quickly. Elden. That's not how you spell it. Road to the Erdtree. Here we go. So it starts out and it's just like doing the intro.
Sure.
You know, the ring was shattered. Now Queen Marika the Eternal has to be found.
Yep.
With that great VO. Soon, the offsprings, they fought. Oh, you know, it's just the sort of intro kind of cutscene.
Yeah, sure.
Arise now, ye TARDIS. Remember that cool
I
intro?
remember.
And like they ride along, a TARDIS of no renown, to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord. And there's just a lot of stuff about his ass. It just makes fun of stuff going on in Elden Ring and how the character doesn't understand what they're supposed to be doing, and it's just making fun of.
Wow. You've gone through a lot of effort to show a butt.
The art is great. Is really good. There's only 4 issues. Also, they did like episode 1 and 2, and then it goes to episode 8 and 9, and they just skip everything in between, and you just have to take the logical jump.
Okay, sure.
I highly.
So the whole world's trying to be like real legit, and he's just like, what the fuck?
There's a lot of just confusion and stuff like that. I super recommend. It doesn't take too long to read.
Okay, I'll check it out.
But there's another one, which is someone that just writes these like short comics, and I'd say like 90% of them, maybe like 80%, were just phenomenal.
Wow.
They all have a very like sci-fi idea.
Comet.
They're all a bit horror.
Okay.
Do you want to see it?
Yeah, do it. What's it called?
Here, I'll show you one. This was the first one that I saw. The Suit. Bad Space Comics. So it's called Bad Space Comics. But here, just to give you a tone. And they're all pretty short. Like there's just maybe like 10 panels like this. We'll read this one together, Ben.
Okay.
You want to read?
Sure. Even broken, the suit is trying to keep me alive. It extracts water from my urine so I can drink. Sloughed off skin so I can eat. Marches even when I sleep. But it's not enough. I've been walking too long. There's no more energy left in the loop. Pitiless new equations take hold. Sacrifices must be made. So the suit takes my arm. Ooh. Oxygen, water, protein, energy. It means days more travel. And we press on. The other arm. Then my legs. Servo's guttering. But ultimately, the load is lighter. Wow. Circuit snake around my brainstem. Hijack and stimulate the body's functions. Freeing up my skin, muscles, organs for ingestion. Tiny machine surgeons. Snipping, pruning, eating. Then it starts on my face, my cheeks, my nose, my ears, my tongue. Finally, my eyes. So I never know if we make it home.
And that's it. The Suit.
Fuck!
But yeah, that one is, I'd probably say, probably the darkest one.
Yeah, it's hard to get much darker than that. Bloody hell.
But they've done like a whole load of different ones, and they're really good.
Wow.
Like I probably read all of them, maybe in about an hour.
Cool.
And they were great. I highly recommend. Super short reads, super fun. Excellent dramatic reading, Ben.
Wow. Super fun. I don't know about that, but I did enjoy it.
I really liked the.
Yeah.
You know, it's a real.
I thought he was going to be a brain in a suit, but no, it just gets fucking gobbled, and the suit keeps walking for as long as it can.
Yeah. Fun.
Yeah.
Fun.
Fun.
But yeah.
Cool. Thank you. It's a good tip. Bad Space.
Bad Space Comics. But yeah, some of them are just more like sort of higher concept sci-fi ideas or things like that. There's a really good one about birds.
Bird.
Find the bird one and read that. And that one I thought was great. It feels like the little webcomic about the birds feels like it could be a 10-book fantasy epic, but it's summed up in like this like 10-page or like 10-panel little webcomic. It was really good, really cool idea.
All right, we got him, top. It's a decisive victory.
Take that. Eat shit.
Fuck you, Manfred.
Wow.
Oh my god.
God, the kills. Okay, he did have basically just zombies.
4,000 zombies. But look at that. Petromax, 237. These guys must have
And the mortars are
run out of
awful.
arrows. Yeah, it's because the AI is really good at dodging them, man.
Oh.
We know this. Look at this Empire Captain we haven't named yet. 216 kills.
Fuck about.
Who wants to be that legendary badass, Tom?
That could be. Oh, Max.
Oh, Max. Oh.
Oh, Max.
Oh, Max. Perfect. And the pistos?
The pistols are a shouting idiot. So is that faction destroyed now?
Almost. They have a territory with no garrison,
Okay, great.
which we don't have enough movement to to take, annoyingly.
Okay, so guess Manfred will be in there next turn with a full stack.
That would be annoying, wouldn't
Probably the
it?
kind of bullshit he'd pull.
So Manfred.
Is Cetra our fan now?
God, we've basically just totally saved his ass.
Yeah.
He better be. Cetra, you're alive because we allowed it. He thinks it's all right.
Well, he's strength like 78 now, so he's definitely turned that around.
We'll give him a couple of turns to think about what we did.
Yeah. Amazing. Lord Umaril donates $3. Thank you, Lord Umaril.
Thank you.
And they say, Tom and Ben,
So,
I'm back to watch you live again.
woo.
I have a question. Which small race would you like to be able to play in 40k?
Oh.
I'd like to be able to play as the Rak Gol, since they are crappy, different, and cool.
Oh, they like making thin pancakes.
Love crap. Love
I
craps.
love crepes.
Thanks for the laughs. Kremlin came from
I
space.
forgot. I recognise that name, but I can't remember who they are.
Are they the guys from the northeast of space?
Oh yeah, these guys are off in the the ghoul stars.
Yeah, northeast.
Yeah. I didn't know they looked like that. They're kind of centauri.
Kind of centauri.
I see. I see now, Lord Marul. Yeah. You want their deep, rich lore, don't you?
Yes, give me the centaur.
Give me those sexy lizard centaurs. Oh, that's from Nemesis.
Nemesis.
And they would, the board game that's like Alien. But they would make a good Rakgol. Who are the? There's one in the Horus Heresy. Ragdan. There's not much information on them. I don't even know if there's a picture. But there we go. The Ragdan Xenocides was just before the Horus Heresy, during the Great Crusade. They were like the hardest foe for the Imperium to beat. These guys nearly wiped out like all the legions and stopped the Great Crusade dead in its tracks. And it was only through unleashing like the forbidden secret weaponry of the dark age of technology that
I
they were
feel
able
like I was
to
reading
overcome
about
them.
these guys not that long ago. Citation needed, because isn't like one of the Lost Legions somehow tied into this?
Maybe.
That either they were killed by them, or the thing they did is why they're one of the.
Yeah, they've been expunged from all records because they did a real bad thing.
They did something.
Yeah.
And
And it was during this period when they were
Yeah.
fighting these guys.
No confirmation, but heavily rumored. Yeah, like it's.
So fleshing these guys out, apparently there's some kind of blend. They're like biomechanical. They've got like loads of enhancements and stuff.
I love that as a look. Really cool.
So I'd love to find out more about these sort of terrifying Xenos that had to be completely wiped out. The war was called the Ragdan Xenocide because the only way to end the threat was to literally wipe out their entire empire.
It's pretty cool.
And it took like real war crimes to win that war. Like, they did shit that the Imperium doesn't talk about.
Yeah.
And the Imperium's not shy about talking about bad shit.
Yeah, they're pretty into their war crimes.
Something even the Emperor was ashamed of doing.
Yeah. And these are war crimes against the Xenos.
So that's kind of fascinating.
Yeah. They sound great. I like the Men of Iron. Get those back. But I don't want them to look like...
Look like the guy in a Blackstone Fortress. Well, that's him blending in, right? Like, that's him pretending to be beep boop, hello, fellow robots. So I don't think they look like him. I think that's the shell he's built for himself to blend in with the Imperium. Because they're like a fully self-aware Uber AI.
Because, like, this concept art, or like the models that this person made, I think, like, that's what I want the Men of Iron to be like.
Terminator killbots.
But, like, I'd want that to be like a 40 mil, 50 mil base. I know it isn't, but I would want them to be fucking huge, and the army just to be like...
There are rules for that. In the Horus Heresy, Dark Angels have a special unit choice of an enslaved Man of Iron that they keep in a dungeon and only whip it out at, like, the bad times. And that guy is like he's as big as one of, like, Perturabo's big robot boys.
Yeah, his robo friends, his Iron Guard or whatever.
There's no model for it, but some people have done some cool conversions.
But yeah, I would want them to be fucking huge. Like, it wouldn't really work in gaming terms, because I would want an army to be like 3 of them.
Yeah.
Like, turn up and just fucking murderate everyone. Whatever, anytime it dies on a 2+, it just gets back up.
Just absurd rules, because they were proper terrifying. They almost, like, conquered the universe.
And would hate it if the army just turned out to be like, oh yeah, they're Space Marines.
It's boring robot men. No, but, like, they'd have to... Like, this is clearly a disguise. You know? Like...
I'm worried that he looks like that, and he just found a little badge and just put that on.
And that was enough.
That's what they...
Because I think if anyone ever... Like, because he hangs around with a tech priest, right? Like, if anyone ever found out, he would not leave any evidence of having sketchy technology on him, you know? He would be like, my race was dead 20,000 years ago. I cannot let anyone find out what I am.
But yeah.
Why do the centaurs creep into everything?
It's just a curse, man. But yeah, I really like those conversions. They look super rare.
Yeah, they're great. I love them looking like proper horrific.
Yeah, like actually terrifying nightmare monsters.
Yeah.
What are the felinids?
Purge them all, Tom.
Purge them all. Foul Xenos. Yeah, there's a bunch of other, like, kind of cool smaller races.
What about the Jabba the Hutt boys who fly in the psychic ships, the Tau?
The Nikasar Dao.
Nikasar Dao, yeah.
They're cool. They're like jellyfish men, right?
Jellyfish boys.
They're abhuman, you heretic. Some abhumans are fine. Ogrins. They're loyal as they come.
Yeah.
Too loyal.
They're sanctioned abhumans.
Yeah.
They're good boys.
So just because you're an abhuman doesn't make you evil. The Bride are coming back. You've seen the Lost Rumour engine.
There's been a bunch of different drawings of them. Like, the classic one is he's like a little Skaven boy.
Yeah.
But then, like, there's more modern ones.
Now they're this guy, who I feel like has like a real, like...
He's got some swagger, hasn't he?
floaty walk to him, which I don't know if I like these guys as much. But in turn, I don't want Space Skaven. I really don't want that
No,
to be a
I don't
thing.
want Space Skaven either. I think if you want to make Space Skaven, just use them as like AdMech or as Genestealer cults.
Or Guard, or anything.
Guard, yeah.
Like,
it's too normal. We need some weird shit. There's definitely... Isn't there a 40k race that's just like a mass of worms?
there is...
What are they called?
It's like people made of like beetles and bugs
Warhammer.
and stuff. Wait, they were on one of these search engines.
Swarm.
There was a picture of one of them.
Alien. Really? Did you already see it?
It was on one of these searches.
Yeah, Skaven are great. But don't just get Skaven and give them laser guns. That's really boring. And it's a very easy conversion that you can do. You don't need models for that.
Also, like, they would be a horde that doesn't worry too much about their plebs. These guys.
Yeah, who are these guys?
Are they the Rangdan?
Well, there's no official pictures.
Okay.
Um,
But yeah, they're the...
oh, there we go. They're the Slogth. Slaugth. That sounds cool. Because I bet they can make any shape they want. You know, they don't have to be man-shaped if they're just a swarm of beetles.
Beetlemen. Or... What's his name? Bugman. Digging Bugman.
Who's Digging Bugman?
Digging Bugman.
Oh, Digging Bugman.
There's the robot version of them. Digging Bugman.
What are you talking
He
about?
digs and he's a Bugman. The Amble.
Oh, Amble.
Digging
Digging
Bugman.
Bugman, of course. Yes, more Ambles.
I really like the Amble. I'm really sad I didn't actually pick up that kit because I think that model is fucking rad.
Yeah, so I'm surprised it went out of print.
Yeah, I just didn't think it would.
I thought I would just buy it one day, and
Yeah.
then they stopped existing, and I can't. And I'm sad because it's fucking cool.
He's really good. I really like the Amble. The old one is fucking super cool too. Let me just do some Ambles.
Yeah, maybe I can find them on eBay or something.
Digging Bugman.
Especially now I've been playing Blackstone Fortress with the boy. We're nearly finished. It'd be really fun to do like Amble Adventure.
Because he's not evil. He just wants to dig.
Just wants to dig your face.
Yeah. Yeah. Amble. Cool boy.
Amble.
The dreaded Amble. Oh.
I wants him. He dig.
Rapid tunneling. Very good at digging.
Oh, and he heal. I didn't know they made 40k stats for him. Can you put him in any army? Or can he only go in like the Blackstone Fortress army?
Oh.
Don't know. Sure, some wacky scenario. Look, there he is. He's creeping.
I think I'm pretty sure he's hiding.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Slime Arbo! Like Slime Arbo cares as much about the Amble being there as he does about like this bush.
Yeah, that plant. Yeah.
Like they are as dangerous to him as each other, which is not at all.
Oh,
He's
amazing.
cool. Amble.
Amble. Digging Bugman. Peace. You gotta be fucking joking me, Manfred.
Fuck off. Oh! Oh, well, a new faction just joined, but he was strength rank 185 out of 185.
Ah! Well, yeah, because he's got no armies, one small territory with no garrison.
Yeah.
Like, it's hard to be worse than he is right now.
Bad times, Manfred. That was the most interesting thing about you. But even that changed because some new faction popped up.
Then you weren't the worst anymore.
Hang
on.
Yes. Onwards.
A beautiful Smurf Marine. So it's $13 and you beautiful Smurf Marine.
Oh shit, you weren't kidding, Tom. That Manfred just appearing with a stag.
Volkmar.
Fuck you, Manfred. This got wiped out and his garrisons just popped back to life. This came out of thin fucking air.
Called it.
Well, should we just auto him out of spite?
Sure. Bonk.
I'm sorry, Speed Fox.
Oh, you're just too fast.
And Hoy Musadbi. Oof. I'm sorry, boys, but sacrifices must be made to get rid of Manfred.
And
Okay.
nice.
Villain's Revenge.
Oh, we got a horse.
Hooray! And Manfred is dead. Dig
Great.
dong.
Instrument
That's
of
half of our
Sigmar's
quest.
will.
Oh, we're halfway there.
There's another good line somewhere in there.
Yeah, because the prayer with Volkmar, he has battle prayers.
Volkmar's battle prayer.
Yes.
Sure. So a beautiful Smurf Marine. It's $30, and they say, Lord of the Mark Tom and Chief Horse Accountant Ben.
Ooh.
Weeze's Schemers. This is very unusual, seeing Tom sacrifice non-Gobbo Spearmen. Chop me up anyway, for the pearls must flow. Also, Boba thought my name was some auto-generated Reddit name. A beautiful Smurf Marine. Kind of can see it, but we know that you're a dirty Ultramarine, right?
Big nerd, like the rest of us.
A big nerd.
Big nerd.
Oh, thank you, beautiful Smurf Marine.
Thank you.
And Lovetta. I don't know, it's $15, but they say leave no message.
Oh. No message. How will we know?
That's very kind. Oh, the Weaving House.
I'm genuinely torn about what to do here because we've only got 2 territories in this region. It's going to be really hard to get any kind of infrastructure in here. Like we're in such a shit economic position that we basically just need to build weaving houses in every territory.
Sure, whatever you think's best.
But that means we're not going to get any good units for a while. But then we can't get any good units if we don't have an economy. So
true.
let's just stick everything in money and then worry about it after. Let's go to Numas.
What?
What?
Right.
Bonk.
That is eye-wateringly expensive.
Wow, we are not getting that anytime soon.
Well, we could undo the port I just built. Because I feel like we just... Oh, wow, we still don't have enough money. I feel like we need to grab territory while we can.
Yeah.
Because someone else is just going to come in and settle it.
What does the Emperor
Probably
bid?
Cetra. Settle your troops.
Can't.
Is the army too small?
Must
And too
be.
beaten up?
Shit.
What?
Yeah, we don't have enough mans.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
We'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
The Leak Seeker. Donates $3. Need Leak Seeker. And they say, Prophet of Kremlo Ben and Jism-filled spawning pool cleaner Tom.
Ooh.
Hail.
Hail.
Finally caught up on the stream. Thanks, chat, for suggesting nail polish holders as paint racks. They look great. Does Ben know Tom's crazy Ukrainian tank grandpa?
I do.
Praise Kremlo for he... ...
He did. It's true.
Yeah, nail polish holders for paint racks.
Yeah, works
I
great.
picked up a couple, and they are great. Really good. Far better than my previous system, which was just a big box.
I went for many years with box system.
Rummaging through the box.
Not the best.
No. Very, very good. And fentanyl to next $3. Need fentanyl.
Thank you.
They say, Gobbo's arrived at 8 Peaks. For the past few weeks, I've been painting these gits in honor of the great campaign. They're not done yet, but I wanted to show you these boys before it's too late.
Ooh.
I'll update you when these city gits are officially finished.
Oh, you haven't included a link.
There is no link.
Maybe they donated again.
No link.
Post the link in chat, Fentanyl. Want to see your gobbos.
We's Gobbos. Well, we're not Gobbos now.
We're not gobbos. There are gobbos, but we can't see them.
We killed some Gobbos.
We did.
We did.
I remember.
The leaf cutters.
They're so sneaky, we can't even find them.
Clan Morbidus. Oh my god.
Who's this
They
nerd?
failed to morb.
This vampire's trying to get our shit.
To the provinces.
Oh yeah, we don't have money.
I will cast out all evil.
Pokemon going to cast out all evil. Can you believe it?
Oh.
Cheaper if we do it with Volkmar, but do we cancel that?
Can
port?
we attack that those people
I'll get some bucks.
and get $100 from them.
Hang on, do we want to attack these people?
Surely they're like just a little rebellion pleb army.
Yeah, probably. But yeah,
No
you're right.
sense.
Okay, good. Just checking they weren't like a secret Giga Empire.
Praise Sigmar.
Declare what? Yes.
Rip.
Oh, rip. Sorry, Banana Super King. You
Oh, they had a
fell.
fucking ghost car
Oh shit!
and a Terrorgeist.
Yikes! Those nerds needed to hang out in a better army.
Yeah, they really joined up with some plebs. Wow, a lot of money. Pardon the captives. Skeletons, you may go free. Like, you were just following the machinations of your necromancer.
I think he gives them the old holy sigil and like disenchants them. That's what it is. I release you from your curse.
Makes sense.
No, he's like giving them the old business. Oh, now we don't have enough.
Wait, the big army can do it.
Yes.
No, because it's out of movement.
Sigmar
You can't march and do
Fine.
it.
Sigmar has
Boo.
heard my prayers.
Bright Wallington donates $3. Thank you, Bright Wallington.
Oh, thank you.
They say, Team Amin, your review of Rings of Power has convinced me that it was the better choice to watch the first 6 seasons of Red Dwarf instead, which I'd never seen before.
Oh, well worth it. Yeah, you definitely made the right choice there then. That's great.
Jump me up, smegheads. P.S. If using handgunners, try a checkerboard formation.
Good plan. Man, I wish I could watch Red Dwarf from scratch.
How does it hold up? Like, to
Yeah.
someone who has never seen it before?
And has no nostalgia for it. Well, I guess they watched all 6 seasons, so they must have enjoyed it.
Those are the only real ones.
Because yeah, I remember fucking loving it, but it was a long time ago. And comedy generally doesn't age well. Like what's acceptable humor does evolve.
Also, like, it looks kind of dated in parts. I'm saying it's a show that I absolutely adore. Like, really big fan of it. You watched it for the first time recently too. It was pretty good.
Excellent. Holds up pretty well up till season 3. What goes wrong in season 3? Because I think that's some of my favorite. Looking back, like the early Starbug stuff was probably my favorite. Like season 1 and 2 are good, but like season 3 and 4 when
Season
they start.
3 is when Crichton appears, right?
Oh, you're right. He wasn't in the first season, was he?
Is season 3 and 4 when they're on Starbug?
Yeah, I think so. I think they get on. They lose Red Dwarf at the end of season 2. I think. Maybe. It's been like 20 years since I've watched it.
Spoilers, lol.
Ready.
And the rebels are back.
Volkmar.
Bonk.
Get fucked, rebels. More money.
What season did Holly turn into a lady? Is that like
Oh fuck. 3 or 4? Maybe.
series 6 was on Starbug?
Volkmar the
I
Grim.
thought that was like an earlier one.
Well, season 6 was on Starbug, but so was season 5. I'm pretty sure.
But isn't season 4 when you have Back to Reality and Angels and Demons, Angels and Devils,
That's
which is like back to back. The two best episodes.
right. It looks like Holly's a lady, and they're on Starbug. But this is all. They're also on Red Dwarf.
No, they're still on Red Dwarf.
Red Dwarf is season 3.
Oh, with the tension sheet, yeah, because that's the
Yeah, when they go back in time.
the photo one. Season 1 to 5 are on Red Dwarf, with 3 to 5 of them using Starbug to go to other places.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like Rimmerworld. Fucking hell, that was classic. I should go back and watch this again.
Oh, it's great. Is it season 4 when you have back to reality?
I couldn't tell you. I think they just basically started spending more and more time on Starbug as it went on, right? Oh, that one, the viruses episode.
Oh yeah,
That was good. Jeez,
back to reality was on 5. Really?
it really changed his look, didn't they?
That's when they first meet him.
Yeah. And then he evolves. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and watch it again. Fucking classic.
Good. Show it to the boy.
Yeah, what age is it appropriate for? Red Dwarf age rating. Like, I don't know if you'll get it because kids take a long time before they sort of get jokes. You know, like I think that's why dad jokes exist. Like real obvious groaning jokes because when your kid's young, that's the only joke they get.
Yeah, yeah.
And then after a while, when you're a dad, you sort of forget how to tell any other joke because you go for years and years and years doing like the real.
Oh yeah, you're stuck, and your main audience finds everything you say hilarious, and then your brain is so like switched to that being a joke.
So I'm not worried about like too much sex and violence. I'm just worried about him not getting any of the jokes. Like I must have been like 10 or 12 when I watched it, but that doesn't mean that's the best time to watch it.
Yeah, I feel like that's probably about that sort of time. I remember like it was like one school holiday or something. They were showing it like late at night on Channel 4. I remember watching that then and being like, this is great.
Oh god, this is going to sound really insensitive, but I do remember in between us. Do you remember this GIF? Where everyone's crying. Do you remember, like, but what she's upset about has got like nothing to do with what he's talking about, and so like, do you remember this? So when Princess Diana died, it was very sad. It's a tragedy, obviously, but Red Dwarf was on that night, and they cancelled it, and I was like, yes, very sad, but. Not really relevant, is it? Like,
Why did Red Dwarf have to suffer?
I wanted to watch Red Dwarf, and you've taken this away from me.
If anything, I'm now more sad.
Now I'm more sad.
Is that what you want? Because that's what you've gotten. Wow.
Oh, which just really reminds me of this scene where like she's upset, and he's like, "Yeah, that's an upsetting thing, but like it's not why is that ruining my thing?"
Wow, In Between Us. What a show.
What a show. All right, I don't understand what's going on here. I'm trying to settle this.
The bigger army.
With the big army.
Okay.
We've got the money. We've got the mans.
Are you in what? Are you in a wacky stance?
No stance.
Hammer of Sigmar.
75% of our move.
Beastman Herdstone nearby. Oh,
Okay.
is that what that symbol means?
How do you get rid of a herdstone?
Where? Are you sure Beastman block it with their ritual?
They do. There is a mechanic where the beastmen can stop people resettling territory.
Okay,
But
well,
they don't know how to stop it.
as long as we're...
Burn down the stone. But where is the stone? Because like all the territory around here is settled. Well, actually we can't see, can we? But that's Khorne territory.
You can send a pleb out to go and find it.
That's dwarf territory.
Probably north, I think, is a safe bet.
Well, yeah, but all
I'm going to
this
say
territory's
here.
claimed.
Price is right. There.
All right. Off you go, Black Sheep.
Well, can you send an agent rather than the army? Because the army will probably... upset people
All right.
or get attacked.
Theodoric. Oh, he needs a name. We got this new warrior priest. We forgot to name.
What? Perfect. They are going to be. I just need to get onto my list. Pal, Anon. Come on.
March!
Who dis? The Harbinger of Disaster. He sounds.
Oh, I feel like my Price is Right was pretty fucking red hot.
Yeah.
Was pretty fucking good.
That was good. That's what a range on that thing, though, right? Like the Marshes of Madness are this territory here. He's going like 2 whole provinces over. Shit. Well, guess we're not fixing that.
Not yet.
Defied Blood Grounds. Right, yeah, so this territory's just not getting settled then. I'm not going to make friends with this boy, are we?
I don't know, you might respect us.
You never know, he liked Skarsnik, didn't he?
How much territory does Cetra have? Do we just want to fucking invade?
Just wipe him. He's got 1. It would make everyone else like us. It's the cool thing to do, to pick on Cetra. Make the cool kids think we're cool.
He doesn't kneel.
Doesn't have to near where he's going.
Back in the box.
Get back in your box, Cetra.
Yeah,
maybe we should, because then we've got all the other territory around here, right? So,
I see Sigmar's
Yeah.
hand in this. This is wise.
Wait, do we have any treaties with them? Be careful of that, because is everyone going to be mad? Mad as hell.
I think we do. Nope. He was too good for treaties before.
Cetra, you fucked up.
He's got a full stack right here. Ooh. But maybe he'll go fight Scarabrand
Oh, yeah.
and get wrecked.
Yeah, maybe like hang out near the
I will
border
cast
for a
out
bit.
all evil.
Okay, I'm going to dump these 2 boys in here so they can have a bit of a heal.
Sure.
Can we get our boy back, or is he? No, he's done. Anon. Come back to me, Anon.
So, Bright Wallington donates $3. Need Bright Wallington.
Thank you.
And they say, also, are we still workshopping tabletop RPG pitches? Heinrich and Krell go off on their summer holiday to see the Great Black Pyramid. They have so much fun in the sun, they decide to stay and open an Araby beach resort together. Basically, Warhammer 40 Towers.
Perfect.
Okay, yeah, that could be
We can see it.
fun. Yeah,
Find a comet.
I'm in.
Who's being who? Who's being the competent one and who's being the idiot in charge? Because Heinrich has to be in charge, right?
Heinrich does have to be in charge.
But then Krell also has to be stupid and annoying.
But is Krell going to be like was it Manuel in Faulty Towers?
Oh, yeah.
Like the butler? Mm-hmm. Or
He's a
the
waiter.
waiter? Or
Is beset
Yeah.
on all sides
that
by
works.
the savage and the unholy. But
What?
Fuck you, Thoric Ironbrow.
Strength for 23?
What?
God, he's got a lot of territory.
We didn't do anything to you.
Why are you so fucking mad?
We killed the vampires that were bordering you.
Oh. Oh no.
Who are they?
Silver Host.
You hate some guy we've never met.
What the fuck?
Fuck you, Thoric.
Fine. Maybe we hold off on that Cetra War.
Yeah.
I'm glad they did it this turn.
That's true. If they'd done it next turn, we'd have been in real trouble.
Who's that? King Hackle.
Oh, is he
What
the
are
guy?
you up to?
I think he's the guy we have a treaty with that everyone else wants to beat up. Right. Yeah,
A lot of Skelly Mans.
yeah, we're actually friends with him.
Okay.
Yeah, we got open borders with him.
Sure.
Got the research. Century's got another army.
Yeah, maybe not worth doing.
These rebels are fucking back again. Can't keep a good ghost car down, apparently.
Ghost car. Great
Well,
mileage on it.
I guess we come back, right?
Yeah, do you want to speed bump those guys? Because they're going to get bigger.
The Emperor bids.
Yeah, but there's someone else's problem, I think.
Okay.
Yes, a sound plan.
Sound plan.
Sound plan.
Ready.
Trappo. To the next $5. Thank you, Trappo.
Thank you.
Say evil Tom Mott and evil Ben Neb. Since humans have been around for about 200,000 years, and there's 109 billion ghosts, and dinosaurs around for 200 million years, there'd be around 93 trillion ghost dinosaurs.
Whoa. Hang on. You're equating dinosaur numbers to human numbers.
Checks out with me.
Okay. Well, we'll assume they all had dino towns and cities as well, then, shall we?
But also, dinosaur unfinished business, really easy to wrap up. I'm pretty sure they're all gone. Like, there might be one
It's one real petty dino.
that's just like, you know,
I need to eat the last leaf that ever existed.
that's too much. I'd be like, no, disappear.
What could hold a dinosaur around for long enough? I need to see my bones reburied. I need my bones buried with my wife's bones. And they're in different museums.
I don't know if dinosaurs really understood the concept of bones and burial.
Well, maybe... Well, if an elephant can understand burial... Elephants have burial
Yeah.
rites, right? So maybe there's like a dinophant. Or an eleosaur
Right.
with a trunk that wants to be buried in his, like, the land of his people. But the comet landed and just, like, flung his corpse
Really far away.
really far away, like a rocket jump. And he never got back there.
Okay,
And now he's in a museum.
sure.
He needs to be returned to his...
To the place, to its burial site.
Yeah.
Okay. Still protecting a nest of fossilized eggs. That's a nice one.
Ooh. Yeah. You gotta crush all its eggs. Kragnos style.
No, you've got to return them. Or, like, you know, there's like a spooky fucking dino ghost in a museum, and it's like haunting the eggs because it wants them to be like somewhere safe, and it doesn't think that's a safe area.
Okay.
And if you can return it to like a place that it would think is safe, then the ghost is gone. Then you can
makes
just bring the
sense.
fucking eggs back to the museum. There you go. That's a fun little
I like that.
a little thing.
There's probably quite a lot of dinos with that backstory. You think?
Yeah.
Feels like a standard issue.
I just kind of think after maybe even 100 million years of like being a spooky ghost guarding that thing, you'll be like,
It's not going to happen, is
they're
it?
probably fine.
Even before humans exist.
Yeah, like I
just be like-
think these eggs are going to be okay. See ya.
Well, maybe they got ghosted away, but then when the eggs got dug up, they got re-ghosted.
Ooh, that's
got-
a classic re-ghosting.
Yeah,
Wow, it's rare, but it does happen.
Their business was finished, and now it's been like literally dug up again,
Uh-oh.
and figuratively.
Wow.
Yeah. And they also go on to say, what would James' Workshop's stats be? I think just like 3s across the board, right?
Wow, God, savage. Only movement 3, but 3 attacks and 3 wounds. Leadership 3, though. Oof.
Oof.
But then again, I guess they're by themselves. I guess there's like some psychic powers that would work pretty well. Sure, 3s across the board.
Just, normal human man.
But good attacks and tough.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can give him 2 or 3 wounds because, he's a named character.
Sure.
Maybe the 3 attacks is too much.
3 up armor save as well. Got power up.
Ooh! Iron Halo. Why not?
Okay.
I don't know. Not 3s across the board, but you know what I mean. Give him the same stats as, like, a Psyker, like a human, like Imperial Guard.
Oh,
psycho.
yeah, like a warrior priest or something like that.
Yeah, exactly. Like normal human stat line, but like extra leadership, extra wound.
Sure.
Like, because he's just a man. Unless you want to endow him with any magical powers.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, is ruining army books a stat?
You can...
Sigmar has heard my prayer.
change the you can use it on one of your units or one of your opponent's units, and you're allowed to change one word
Sigmar
in an abilities description,
Yeah, perfect.
something like that.
Yeah, so you just change it so that aura now affects enemy units and not friendly units.
Something like that, yeah.
Or
You know, this weapon is now whatever, like, you know, instead of an assault weapon, it can be a blast weapon.
ooh, yeah. Oh, you could do loads of stuff. You could be like, you know, all Dark Angels units. Just change that to like, no, all my units.
Dark Eldar units.
So now you lose your like army-wide buff, and I get it.
Yeah.
That's a pretty big swing.
Yeah, or like you could change like a unit's whatever, like rule stat thing, and so their army is no longer battle forged.
And then it all falls apart.
It's just like, oh fuck!
Now you have no command points. You got
Yeah,
no
yeah.
army-wide rules. You got no obsec. You got like, oh yikes! Yeah, you just make one of his units a different race.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, didn't fancy bringing. Oh, but then if you're in a tournaments you must bring a battle forged army. So you're just like, bam, that guy's an Eldar. Your army's illegal. Add that keyword.
Fuck you.
Or you just remove the Imperium keyword from your commander.
Oh, nice. And yeah, then they just die. Yeah.
Wow. I think I'll find you'll forfeit the game. Illegal army list.
Wow, affects all friendly units to kills all friendly units. There's some pretty good. There's some pretty good things. Yeah, like you do it as like a like Magic the Gathering unglued or unhinged style character.
I like that. Yeah, perfect.
orders.
I think it makes sense. Just makes sense.
Yeah, you just army-wide special rule of all units are replace word with removed.
Dead.
Boom. Just remove all your
destroyed.
models.
Just like, oh fuck.
It's another classic win before deployment mechanic.
Yeah, but that's the power of it.
It's the power of James Workshop.
Maybe you have to balance it with like of on a 3+, you get to use that power.
Ooh, but on a 1 or a 2, they get to do it to
Your
you.
opponent gets to use it.
Yikes.
I am Volkmar.
That's a hell of a gamble.
But,
We're getting into like Kairos Fate Weaver first edition Age of Sigmar here,
oh
aren't we?
god, yeah, just the best. Just the best way to play. This week he is going to attack Cetra, or is Cetra just going to deal with them?
He's going to deal with them, surely. There's like nothing left in that army.
Come on, Cetra. You can do it. So Anon, today's $10. Thank you, Anon. I say, hi, Mott and Neb. My boss is out of the office tomorrow. What should I do instead of work?
Ooh.
Can you just sit down at their desk and you be the boss?
Yeah. And just say, boss said I'm boss.
I'm the boss now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Cool.
I'll kill them. Joke's on you.
yeah, just you be boss.
That's right. That's what we do in the office. Anytime Lewis doesn't come in, it's like a mad scramble for his chair. The throne of power, we call it.
Yeah, and then you get to be the boss. So yeah, maybe do that.
What's with all these random spooky boys?
Is it because we got bad control?
No, we got
No.
positive control.
No idea.
So are the dwarves going to attack, or did they just have a go at us? Was it just like an intimidation move?
Do you know, go up there and burn something down?
Kind of, yeah.
Like, it's free real estate.
Yeah.
Ready.
Let's detach. Detach anon. Professional scout.
Oh, how does he even get up there?
There's only one way into their fucking hellhole.
That's a ball ache.
Oh, yikes.
I don't like it, Tom. Ruh-roh. No other name was accepted. It's $5. No other name.
Thank you.
It's a mighty overlord Ben. Wait, we already had this. Do you donate twice? Maybe we got copied twice.
Ready. I see Sigmar's hand in
But it was about the dwarf, Ragnar Axeborn.
Oh yeah,
He has a webcomic.
he does. People don't like him
People don't like him or do like him.
because he's not like a dwarf.
He does non-dwarf things. And Hopman. It's $5. Thank you, Hopman.
Cute.
They say, "Hi, terribly orifice man Tom, and better ends now Ben. I like your streams, together and solo, and I hope you guys still enjoy each other's company after all these long years. And it's not a facade. Please don't break up the boy band. Lots of love. KCFC.
Oh my god.
FS. Kremlo came from space." Oh shit! They've seen
They've seen the
through.
cracks. We've been for years now.
We've been like just trying. We've been trying to keep it together for the kids.
Well, we're just waiting for the other one to give up. Because there's a clause in our contract. Whoever walks away first gets nothing. So we're both just death holding on.
Yeah, like Anton Deck, right?
Exactly. Yeah. First one to leave dies.
Yeah, that's how it goes. The other one absorbs their power, and they get everything.
Yeah. It's like one of those like Abraham Simpson World War II.
Oh, the keys.
The keys.
Yeah.
We share the treasure, but no one gets it till you're the last one left alive.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all right. We just powered through. I don't even want it anymore. I just don't want Tom to have it.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Just bitterness, and pettiness. The only thing that keeps us going.
Exactly.
A tontine.
That's the word. Very good.
Good word.
Thorak marches to war. He's on his little anvil. Jeez, you don't want to be the boy carrying the anvil.
No.
Oof.
I didn't realise. Is that like a custom Thoric Highbrow model?
Yeah, he's got his own expansion. He's a DLC boy. We played as him when he came out.
Oh, yeah, he's the Rune Priest.
Yeah, he's got the Anvil of Doom. And a replenishment.
Fail.
Failed. Well, oh lordy, he coming.
Oh, Lord, he coming. Okay.
Do you think we can hold him here at Qatar?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. See what Jude I like to hear. Well, we've got a better chance here than anywhere else, right? We've got 7 garrison units.
Praise Sigmar.
Praise.
Let's move.
Max. It's $34. Thanks so much. Oh, Max. And they say, "Hola, redacted and expunged.
Ah!
I'm finally able to catch a stream after starting my new job at Classified. I'm currently painting up some 3D printed lizard men who will join some space Brits in the battle against Moist Ewoks this Friday.
Wow.
Keep on the vibing. That is a whole load of...
That's a lot to take in.
Or is that Maoist
Yeah,
Ewoks?
I think so.
I originally was going to read it as Moist.
Why are the lizardmen there?
Why not?
They hate Maoists too.
A lizard man would eat an Ewok.
Oh yeah,
For sure.
for sure. No doubt.
100%.
On DP. Wouldn't blame him. Oh, Max. I want to see pictures.
Oh, Max. Take some pictures of the battle. I
Yeah,
wanna see that.
send them in. I want to see lizards eating Ewoks with
I
space
will
Brits.
see that.
Oh, okay. Cetra. Cetra want friend. I don't think we can befriend. Too late. You had your chance ages ago. Now you're a massive liability.
Yeah, you've got territory we need.
I mean, the Ewoks would definitely eat the lizards right back, though.
Oh, yeah.
They eat people all the time.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure if the Ewoks had to fight another race that is competent in jungle warfare, they're going down every fucking day of the week.
That's true. The lizard men are just as good in the jungle as the Ewoks, but also they're lizards.
And just better.
Yeah. It's true.
Like, I think you're going to have a real hard time trying to pull some kind of log trap against the slam.
Well, he floats.
But I mean, like the swingy.
Oh, I thought you meant the tumbly ones.
Those two. Well, it depends on which slang. Because if you've got the one on the Palanquin, they'd actually be
Oh,
very
yeah,
good.
that's true.
But even then, I imagine those logs roll down, just hit that sort of Gungan-style force field,
Yeah.
stop, and then just blow darts.
Yeah, it's true.
Javelins.
I think like the Kroxigor and some of the big things would run afoul of the Ewoks. Like the big dinos might have a bad time, but the skinks are going to fuck the Ewoks up real bad.
Yeah, that war.
They're just going to like drop down out of the trees and rip them to shreds.
Yeah, they'll drive them out of the trees down onto the ground where like the Saurus and Crocs are waiting.
Yeah, that's messy.
Pretty sure.
I would watch it though.
I'd watch that too.
Sounds amazing.
Ewok Jedi. Is there an Ewok Jedi? I wouldn't be
Probably.
surprised if someone.
There must
if
be.
somewhere in the expanded universe there is.
Yeah.
To the province.
There's no way there isn't.
By Sigma's right.
How many do you think there are? If we go to Wikipedia right now,
Healing.
how many
Two.
named Ewok Jedi?
I'm going to say 2.
I'm
Or
gonna
can
say-
are we including like Force sensitive rather than specifically Jedi?
I think we've got to have named Force sensitive because I think there'll be more, and I can't imagine they've trained that many actual Jedi.
Because they would have had to go to like Luke's Jedi Academy,
Jedi school.
which is unlikely.
I'm gonna say 5,
5.
but like 5 named Force sensitive.
Okay,
ones.
I'll stick with 2.
Okay.
All right, let's see.
Well, you might just need to just type in Force sensitive Ewok or Jedi Ewok. Grail, Staggle.
Oh no, he's an ice demon,
Oh,
obviously.
I'm sorry.
Jeez,
I forgot about
Staggle.
Staggle.
Staggle, come on.
Staggle, the ice demon. He resided on Endor. He had the ability to free surfaces. What? I don't remember him from the film.
Right, well, we've got 1 for sure.
Grail.
Okay, let's see if at the bottom it's got like other Ewoks. No. Let's go to like just the Ewok page.
Ewoks.
Because if we scroll down, it'll be like named Ewoks.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, they got a lot of gods.
That's too many gods.
It really is, isn't it? I can't even remember them all. Jeez.
Okay, right, just of those gods, which one are you going to worship? Brother Sky is pretty good.
Pretty good. Golden one. I mean, technically that's C-3PO, so no. Hexprack.
Hexprack, fine. You can be Hexprack. I'll do Brother Sky. What does Hexprack do? Oh, controls the rising and setting of the sun. Is pretty
The strongest of all
the
spirits! Praise Hexprack!
Hexprack is pretty legit. Oh fuck! I feel bad about Brother Sky now. A powerful being that controlled the sky.
Not the most powerful, though.
Not the most powerful. But it's not as shit as I was thinking. But fucking Hexprack.
Wow, right in there. Boom.
Oh, that's so fucking good. Wow. controls the sky except the sun. It's not the most power, is
The
it?
best bit of the sky, really.
Yeah.
Well, I almost went for Boozy, but redacted. Boozy's been redacted.
Uzi, not a good one. None of the others are that. Oh, what about just Great Spirit? They've got to be pretty good.
All life.
Oh, it's not terrible.
Not terrible. I think we're going to struggle, though, to beat most powerful.
It literally is in their name. X-Prac.
It's really the only thing we know about them.
Strong. Yeah. Rising and setting of the sun. Great power. Absolutely one of the most important
Yeah, sun
things.
god, great. Everything dies without sun.
And strongest of all the spirits.
Boom. Game over.
Fucking GG.
GG. WP.
WP.
Right. Show me them force sensitives. Oh shit. Doesn't list any. What kind of shit wiki is this?
Just try to do another search. Let me give it a little.
Right.
Staggle. Jedi Ewok. Just try that. Is there an Ewok Jedi? An Ewok Jedi was in activity at some point following the founding of the New Republic.
Not named. Is there a force sensitive Ewok? How about that? There's definitely one.
There's definitely one, and there's
There's this guy.
potentially another unnamed Force Jedi. They don't have the mental capacity to use the Force.
Oh, what?
Feels
That's mean.
Bad.
They're not stupid.
No, Ewok Sith are known to exist. Oh, that's good. One, maybe two. I think two is a pretty safe bet.
Yeah, since his official artwork.
I think you maybe have this.
Oh my god. Man, everything's coming up Ben today.
Just fucking Star Wars nerd.
Yeah, well, I didn't want to look like such a big nerd, but I actually knew I had looked it up
actually, I'm
before.
a big fan of,
I'd love the fucking this guy.
Uh,
Where's this picture from?
Geonosis in the Outer Rim Worlds.
Okay. There we go. He attacked a group of Sannyasayans.
Fuck those guys.
Yeah, get lightsabered.
Okay, great.
Huzzah!
So Bentor, the toy car boy. And it's $5. Thank you, Bentor.
Thank you.
And they say, I think you skipped my message.
Oh, no.
But I'll not be denied vengeance for my lost Jaffa cakes. There were red signals. Read.
What are you talking about, Pentar?
Anyway, chump up Bentor, the toy car boy, as something silly. Cramlo came by swan-shaped paddle boat. Thank you.
Wow.
Kind of feels a bit like an AI-generated message,
I'm here for it.
but thank you.
I'm okay with that.
Sigmar
Should we try and ambush these nerds?
They've got a stone thrower. We've got mortars. Do we want to sit on the bridge and ambush them? That sounds kind of funny.
Choke point them up.
Because we've got more ranged.
How many crossbows has he got?
for nonsense.
2. What are these guys? 3.
Oh, 3.
3 crossbows. What have we got?
What?
Actually, I think they probably like that
Those
chick quite a
handguns.
bit more.
Yeah, maybe they do. We just need like some better units. We can get the regiments of renown in.
Sure. Do it. Nice. Done a quest.
Now we're out of money. Right, Sigmar's sons, the bravest boys.
That could be Bentor, the toy car boy. Perfect. You made it.
Okay, then we need Sterlin's Revenge.
That can be Lavetta.
Oh,
You're in.
Lord. And the Death Jacks.
That's DJ Monkeys.
Okay, right, then let's
Onwards.
jiggle the good units in
Sure.
and take out.
So Unshaved Gaming did its $15. Thank you, Unshaved Gaming.
Thank you.
They say, hello, that one, and the other one.
Hello.
I recently finished my Gobbo army, and I was looking through my pile of shame when I found some Space Marines.
Space Marines.
That some relative must have bought me. Decided on Star Wars Sith Army paint scheme. Wish me luck, chump me up. Much love.
Good luck.
Orders.
Ooh. What is a Sith Army paint scheme?
I don't know, red and black,
Red and black.
I guess.
Sounds very cool. Sounds a bit like you're doing Dark Angels.
But they're green.
Pre-heresy. Is he raiding us for $80 a turn?
Yeah, he is.
Motherfucker.
What an asshole.
Oh, we might need to go to him
Oh,
because
yikes. He's got friends.
he's bringing friends, and I don't think we can fight 2 stacks.
No, thank you, sir.
Ruh-roh.
Yikes.
Uh,
Okay. Okay.
Justby. It's $15 each, Justby.
Thank you.
And they say, Big Bad Boy Ben.
Ooh.
And Alliteration Immune Tom.
Oh. There are no other words beginning with T. It's true.
It's true. And they say Vodgobbo, especially of After Dark. Do you remember Moonbreaker? Please rate my Halloween-inspired paint job work in progress. And they have a picture.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
It looks pretty spooky.
That is cool. So Moonbreaker was that miniatures game on Steam.
That you can paint your models.
Yeah. I got a key the other day.
What?
Yesterday.
What?
I asked for one.
What?
I haven't played it yet.
What?
I was thinking about streaming it tomorrow, but
What?
it's Play
Oh
Up.
my God, just all these announcements.
Play Up tournament is happening instead. So I'm not going to.
Wow.
So maybe one day, maybe next week. I want to try it out. Looks interesting. It's got a story by Brando Sandoman.
Brando Sando Man.
You sure that's his name?
Brando Sando Man.
Grant me strength.
Yeah, let's give it a go. I'd like to try the painting tools. They look kind of cool.
Ooh, okay. Apparently they're doing a big update tomorrow, and they're removing all of the microtransactions and random model packs.
Really?
And you just get everything,
Wow.
because that was a big complaint, obviously.
Did a lot of people
Have a big whinge.
say... To be honest, if you're buying a game and then you have to do...
Well, that's what I thought. So I looked into it, and I haven't played it, so I might be wrong. But what a lot of people said was you buy the game for $30, and then you get given, after like 2 missions, you get given like double the currency that you need to buy everything in the game.
Okay.
And the idea sounds like bonkers, because you're just going to upset people with microtransactions when there isn't really microtransactions.
Right.
But apparently it's because when the game has come out of early access, they want to make it free, and then monetize it through buying packs.
Right.
But they wanted everyone who paid for it to get so much in-game currency that they would never need to put any in-game, like to buy anything in the future.
Sure.
Which actually sounds like a decent way of doing it.
Absolutely fine.
But
yeah.
obviously, when you load up a game and it immediately throws currency at you and packs,
Right.
everyone just like, microtransactions.
Oh, so what you're saying is the internet are fucking idiots and whiny babies.
Yeah, and they've whined so much that they've now had to rethink their entire business model, even though it actually sounded kind of legit.
Good job. Fucking get them.
Boom. So, you win this round, internet. Just like, do you remember Chaos Gate, the Grey Knights versus Nurgle game?
Yes.
That was like XCOM. That got mega review bombed, and is like not done super well on Steam because it's got like mixed reviews. Because there were some items you could get in the game, like some loot. If you watched streamers streaming it, you'd get like Twitch drops.
Yeah.
but these items are so negligible. Like, after you complete a mission, the first equipment you get after the first mission is better than the shit that you got from these Twitch drops.
Right.
But it was like a little like promo thing of
Yeah.
like, oh, watch some people play the game, get a thing for the game. But everyone had such a big whinge about it because they were like, I don't want to watch Markiplier, or Angry Joe, you're locking content. But it was like irrelevant loot that you would not use. You'd use it for one mission and then immediately get better stuff. But people were like so like completionist about it.
Yeah.
They were like, no, it's stuff I can't have. Unless you make me watch Twitch, and I don't want to watch Twitch.
Oh, fuck.
And so they got like a billion negative reviews. And then the next day, like they came back from the weekend after launch and were like, fuck. So they immediately just said, okay, everyone who's got the game gets all the Twitch drops. Sorry. Thought it would be a fun thing, but here you go. But it was too late.
Yeah. Wow.
So...
Oof. You didn't even have to watch. Just meet the stream and minimize it.
Yeah, you could do that. So there we go. Complaining works. For every Sonic the Hedgehog, there's a Chaos Gate.
Okay, yeah. Wow. Oof.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Reviews are very positive now. Oh, okay, that's good. Because like I didn't look at it like more than a week after. I'm glad they recovered. Because honestly, like review bombing stuff like that means you're just not going to get a Warhammer game. If a studio realizes they lost money on making a Warhammer game,
Yeah.
what are the chances anyone else is going to make any other Warhammer games? Because they go, oh, well, Chaos Gate did badly. Guess we won't make anything like that again.
Yeah, although hopefully, another studio will do a little more diligent research than just open up the Steam page and be like, oh, mixed reviews, must be a shit game.
No, but like...
People must hate Warhammer.
But the numbers, like they spent, 2 million making Chaos Gate and it didn't make that money back. So when the investment firms or publishers are deciding where to put their money, oh no, all the Warhammer computer players are whingy nerds.
That's fair.
Let's not
That's a
roll the
fair
dice
point.
on that.
Yeah. See that.
Oh, well. Right, do we want to hit him before this army turns up, or do we just want to give ground?
I think we have to.
Yeah, it's kind of make or break here, isn't it?
Because even if we lose here, we'll have time to recruit a new army.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit worried about this fight.
Yeah, me too.
Pick up the pace.
Do you want to change the front loading on this at all?
Nah, fuck it.
All right.
For the heir of
Oh, okay, he's retreating.
It might be worth pursuing. If he's
Yeah, no,
sad
we
about
have to,
that.
but that's great. No, I just mean that's a great sign that actually he's worried.
Sigmar the
He's afraid!
Big victory, high casualties.
Most of the army.
Oh
And-
god, there's a lot of stuff.
I think you can do better.
Fight.
Fight for our survival.
Okay. Snooze a fool donates $10. Hey, snooze a fool. They say, salutations, Beta Epsilon Nu.
I just deleted a donation. Sorry. Hang on.
The one I was reading.
Sorry.
And Tau Omega Mu. I wanted to ask, have you ever seen the game Manor Lords on Steam?
Yes.
It could be a Tom game. And will either of you stream the Rimworld DLC? Make an army of green, horny VOD goblins, which you can do now.
Amazing.
Yeah, I played some of the Manor Lords demo. Is actually out now. I felt like I wanted to wait until the game was out.
It's not out yet. It was in Next Fest. It's out soon. It totally won Next Fest as well. It got how many was it? It was something like 5 million wish lists.
Fuck about.
It was like the most wishlisted thing during Next Fest, and it just absolutely stormed it. I know a guy at the publisher.
Really? Wait, a flex?
You know him too.
Oh.
I was chatting to him about it the other day. Yeah, it's looking like it's going to be great. It's so hyped. I'm kind of worried because it is so hyped. So many people are super excited for it, and so many people have wishlisted it. Now I'm like, oh my god, can it live up to the hype?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Probably not.
Halberdiers.
By Ulrich's wrath. Ready for war.
But yeah, I enjoyed playing the demo. Although I felt like you're doing like little quests in it, and I felt like the
Ready to smite.
you know, like tutorial quests, and felt like the first one, like, oh yeah, you know, just build a thing, do a next thing, and then like the third thing in the quest chain was just like, oh, now just build an entire empire. I was like, wow, fuck, they really just have like really hold your hand for the first kind of like 20 minutes, and
And then just kick you into the deep
just
end.
like, right, fuck off. I was like, ooh, okay.
It's like one of those drawing instructions of just like draw a circle, then a triangle, and now you have a beautiful owl.
And now you've drawn the Mona Lisa. Like, okay. But yeah, I do want to play some more, but I kind of want to wait till it's out and not.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Like, wait, you may as well wait till it's like, you know, the best it's going to be.
Yeah.
It's looking like it's going to be really good. I'm looking forward to it.
Mortar.
Who has more range?
In the name of Sigmar.
You better not be in fucking range of me. They're not. Just.
That's right. We've got reinforcements coming.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for them to arrive. If the dwarves want to play funny boys. Oh, can we just upset them?
We're going to make them throw rocks at a guy on a horse.
Well, fuck it. If they have amazing dodge powers,
Yeah. Give them a taste of their own medicine.
oh,
Are they not firing? Oh my god.
have they learned? Oh, that's kind of jokes.
Legend of Total War has like abused them too much.
Yeah.
They're aware. They're self-aware, Tom. They're not even firing the crossbows.
Oh.
Get rid
Oh,
of-
wait. Now they're firing. Oh shit.
Oh fuck!
Oh god.
Oh, the reinforcements.
Plebs.
Jeez.
Get back.
But yeah, I want to stream the RimWorld DLC for sure.
Yeah, I want to try it out. It
I haven't
looks
got around to it.
looks kind of jokes.
From somewhere has also donated. Thank you. And they say, Tom Ben, hope you're doing well. Have you ever stumbled on the Twitter Weird Medieval Guys? If you're bored, I recommend it as a fun distraction. Some of those medieval artists really phoned it in.
Weird medieval guys.
Yeah, it's like it's a Twitter thing that like post pictures of the goofy medieval illustrations.
Oh, okay.
We did a whole stream on, well, not a whole stream. We did like an hour or two of that, of looking up goofy medieval artworks and laughing at them. That's where our Blemmies came
Yeah, the love of Blemmies appeared then.
from. I'm sure someone's done a YouTube clip compilation if you ever want to see us ragging on 600-year-old artists.
Yeah. Also, they're actually illuminations, Ben, not illustrations.
It's true.
Oh, fuck, who are they shooting at? Oh, they'll shoot the witch hunter.
What? Are they suddenly in
Are
range
they
now?
in range? Am I in range? No.
Apparently Legend is stopping streaming after the new year. Why's that?
Really?
What's he doing instead? Is he just going to focus on the YouTubes? They're splatting our crossbows.
Fine. Right, let's actually get boys into a position where they can fight.
Game is too hard for him. He can't handle it.
That makes sense.
Yeah, he is he is a mega noob.
Yeah, I heard he watches our streams for like strats.
yeah, definitely. I heard that like he has to keep sending people his disaster saves and getting people to rescue him from them. He's always getting bailed out. He gets himself into these right messes. I've seen them.
Yeah.
It's just like, geez, how did you get yourself so fucked? And then someone else comes along and bails him out.
Okay. Oh no, you flee.
Oh shit, he broke.
He was on just a real sad day in there.
Giuseppe. Thank you, Giuseppe, for donating.
Thank you.
They say, big, bad, breaking Benjamin, and tipsy and very tricksy Tom. I love arbitrary rules to quantify strange things. Like, what does 1 damage in Warhammer mean? And in terms of the Ron Weasley scale, how many Rons does it take to kill one other Ron?
That's 1.
Yeah. 1 damage in Warhammer is enough damage to kill a person,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
It's like in...
Yeah, it's like a mortal wound. But not a mortal wound.
Quick match!
So, yeah, I think that's fairly decent definition.
Yeah, fairly robust.
Ready for war! Go!
Apparently, every creature that's ever existed has only ever had 1 hit point, because a hit point is defined as the amount of damage required to like sink a certain kind of like naval vessel.
Oh, I think I've heard that somewhere.
And even an elephant only got 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Takes, you know, not many 60-pound cannons to blow one up or whatever.
That's me!
Oh yeah, there we go. A 40mm shell from a ship's cannon is a naval hit point.
Yeah,
You know,
fuck.
Big dreadnoughts could take multiple hits, but little boats not.
Yeah. Like a bee probably isn't gonna do great.
Formation march! We serve the Emperor!
I guess just a bullet, because you can get like a stub gun
Send us out!
is just like a revolver, effectively, right?
By Ulrich
Yeah.
Roth,
And they're damage 1.
to battle!
So is a bullet, like a 9mm bullet, is effectively a damage 1 attack.
But like a heavy stubber is a damage 1 attack.
Yeah, but it gets 3 shots. It's firing more than 3 bullets, though, isn't it?
The ground quakes! Roar!
Dom's nut says, I don't want to find out if I have 1 hit point or not. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a risky one.
Yeah. You might have 2, but I wouldn't take the chance.
Advancing!
How many runs does it take to kill another Ron?
1.
I don't know if it does. I don't know if 1 Ron can kill a Ron. I think they're stalemate.
Sigma!
I think they fight each other to a standstill and no Rons die in a Ron v Ron battle.
2 Rons to kill a Ron.
2 Ron, yeah. Ron Weasley is a 2 on the Ron Weasley scale.
Wow. Wild. But yeah, I kind of like that.
You know, in the same way that a horse has more than 1 horsepower,
Yeah.
which I fucking hate.
It is hilarious.
Yeah, like a horse has like 1.8 horsepower or something stupid. I can't remember it exactly. Alota has also donated. Thank you, Alota.
Thank you.
They say BAM! Ah, for the entire message.
Thank you very much.
That's both good memes. Thank you, Alota. Fentanyl has also donated. Thank you. And you say, he's not a schemer. Oops, like I said, nearly finished. Oh, this is the Gobbos link. They sent a link. So we can see the Gobbos. Oh wow! Every Gobbo's got a Kragnos rock.
That's good. That's good crab nossing.
Oh my God, look at them! I love it. I love night goblins. They're some of my favourite boys.
Man, me too.
You got your bases done. You got your shields done, and your banner done. They look great. Good job, you is Gobbos.
Is Gobbos.
Sigma commands! We are
I like it.
Sigma's heirs! On way, General!
Got stabbers. You got netters. You got clubbers.
Charge!
All the good stuff.
Fentanyl says they're on the biggest Kragnos rock of them all. Carrack 8 Peaks.
That is a big.
The best Kragnos rock. That's why Skarsnik's the best.
He's a schemer. Oh, what was that fucking lightning bolt? Jeez, that dealt a lot of damage.
How's the battle going? I've not been watching it at all.
Not as hot as it could be.
It doesn't help that their basic troops are just tougher and braver than our basic troops.
Yeah,
I feel like that's
ain't the dream.
a bit of a problem.
Can you get in a little more?
God, even our halberdiers are losing to miners. The fuck?
Which is not the dream.
No,
Face the right direction.
not one bit. Tello Potato Pony has donated. Hi, Tom and Ben. My last week's dono got deleted because my phone refreshed.
Oh.
Shout out to the Vodka Boys on YouTube. They make cool clips of you two. They also make amazing, enlightening Tom and Ben themed polls. Like, 120 viewers would rather their fish hands shot off instead of... And they got cut off. We'll never know
Excellent.
what people wanted fish hands more than.
Understood.
I assume it's, you know, fame and glory.
Crossbows ready, General.
Who wouldn't rather have fish hands than anything?
Now, with speed. We are Sigmar's heirs. We
I've got no idea if he's any good in combat, that guy.
ready.
We're going to find out.
Live arena listen.
Yeah.
For the twin-tailed comet.
God, I do need closure. Yeah, there is a YouTube channel called Vodka Boy that's like been popping up clips of us. They've been popping up in my feed. There's good ones.
Oh, that's nice.
Delivering Tom and Ben for the people who can't be asked.
Withdraw.
Use your guns.
Are
Use your
they
swords.
Firing.
Prepare for combat.
How long have they been doing that for?
I assumed that they'd be fine doing a shoot.
Jeez.
Sigmar calls.
Like they were in range.
Sigmar.
Fuck.
Battle ready. At speed.
Oh god, the fire bombs.
Oh, he's just plinking over there.
Volkmar the Grim. Militia.
Some nerd from the internet
Ready.
has donated $69,
What the heck?
which is incredibly generous.
Wow.
Thank you, some nerd.
What a nerd.
That's a nice number as well.
That's the sex number.
All hail Tom, king of the Centauroids, and Ben, Imperial Warmaster of Little Toys.
Stalin's revenge.
Long-time Vodgobo here. You two are my favorite parasocial relationships on the internet.
Oh,
Keep
nice.
on nerding. Oh my god, thank you so much.
The Tattersouls.
How many parasocial relationships do you have? I want to get an idea of like how big a compliment that is.
Oh, because yeah, if we're the only one, like, I'd say that's a mid-tier compliment.
Yeah, who we beating here?
For combat. Take the ground.
But thank you, some nerd. That is incredibly generous. We appreciate that. Oh no, Pasta Bus says due to inflation, 96 is the new 69.
Uh-oh.
Very well.
Jeez, that feels bad.
High priest. Immediately.
I feel like that spell ain't doing enough.
Free company.
Yeah, it's not.
State troops ready.
I think we're gonna break.
Great swords. No
Shit.
lingering. Keep your heads down. Loaded, sir. Formation march. Enemy wizards. Get them. Withdraw.
I think we're up to date.
Free company.
Amazing.
I think we've read them all.
Behold the light of Sigmar. Moving now. How
Volkmar keeps miscasting.
Does he?
I don't think he can. I don't think he has spells. Buff himself up. Give him like defense and melee attack.
Bam, bam, bam.
Ready for war!
Oh fuck! Just leave. Leave
Oh
there.
shit.
Now! Sigma call!
Blast him instead.
Oh, give him J'accuse.
Shield!
Oh yeah. Shuck you.
You, sir, are a cad.
You're not even a dwarf.
Call that a bed.
Crossbowman!
Volkmar, keep running.
Quick march!
He is on a horse. Dwarf can't catch horse.
Yeah.
It's in the rules.
Pretty fast.
He is ridiculously fast for not just a dwarf carrying a stone thrown with an anvil on it.
Yeah. Oh god, Volkmar, you can go around your friends.
Yikes!
Oh, that fucking lightning bolt is pretty legit.
Oh.
Sigma!
But I think this is our days are numbered.
By the Jade Griffin!
Withdraw!
Can't afford to buy the Jade Griffin, Volkmar.
Ready!
We've always been at war.
Condemn them! Go! Formation! March! Swordsman! The gods have abandoned
With haste!
Gods have
In the
abandoned
name of
us.
Sigmar!
Sigma, preserve us!
It shall be!
The Empire is
Oof.
I fear nothing!
ready for war!
You should. You should fear Thorgrim, apparently.
God, do we just
Alright.
fucking try and delta split now?
Yeah, I think so.
As you say!
Flee.
We're not winning this. And in fact, leaving him on tiny health might be the way.
Yeah.
Because then next battle we can just snipe him.
Which will be fabulous, although we don't have many guys. Ugh.
Grim. Volkmar the Grim. Jeez, look at those iron breakers. Didn't even break a sweat. Killed 165 guys.
Yeah. Just swordsmen do not fight
Dwarf warriors. No, they do not. They just cannot do damage back. They just slowly die.
Which I'm actually kind of impressed. Just blinking away. Pretty good. God, the mortar's worthless.
What happened to them? Did they get shot? Oh shit, they're just dead.
Dwarf warriors dodge.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh, we lost our flaming banner. Boo. Oh, you killed their rock throwers and both their grenadiers. We lost a
it's
lot
more
of
AP.
bullets.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of AP.
Yeah, we just literally can't make AP yet. All our territories have just got shit growth. We haven't been able to get like a tier 4 settlement. So, Sea Row,
Oh god,
Rip.
we're doing great.
Bentor the toy carboy, we just put him in.
Dead.
Spy Crabbo, Wilf, Arcanaut, Lovetti, and Symbolic Stance.
What the other army?
Are we still alive at least?
These fucking pistoliers. Oh, god, they were bad.
Oof. God, nothing did really well apart from the Knights did okay. Well, some of the Free Company did surprisingly well. Suro.
Free company not terrible.
Suro killing it.
Zero, pretty killy.
Even the Great Swords didn't do that great.
No. This is bad. This is real bad.
This is very, very bad. At
Don't be a wazzer!
least he's not healing. Do we try and hold here? Is he going to be able to move up? Is that going to be in reinforcement range is the question. I think it is. I think we have to abandon ship.
Just run.
Yeah. Maybe we can up the garrison here. No, 4 turns. We might have time. We'll see. We can cancel it if we need
The
to.
righteous hammer of Sigmar!
We don't need to run. We can. No, we can't recruit because he'll just he'll destroy the settlement
Moving
or
out.
take it before we can get the recruit.
Yeah.
We've got to
get out of
run.
there.
Oof. prayers, more
Casualty
healing.
replenishment plus 20%.
Yeah, that's
pretty good.
That's good,
Chosen
That's
of
something I would take.
Sigmar.
especially right now.
I will marshal the men.
I will marshal the men.
I will marshal them in.
Lenny Rowe donates $9. Thank you, Lenny Rowe.
Oh, thank you.
And they say, hello, I hope you're having a nice evening.
Hello, Lily Rowe.
Yeah. Yeah, nice evening.
Hope you are too.
Will we be able to recruit cooler boys?
Well, we need this and this. I think we get rid of growth in the capital and we put in a blacksmith.
Okay.
Because at least then we'll unlock halberdiers, Empire Knights, and then eventually... Oh, do you not need it for handguns anymore? Did they change that? Do you need it for handguns?
Oh, the handguns in there.
Oh, they moved them. Okay. Maybe we should build that instead then.
Yeah, mortars, war wagons, but handguns.
It's annoying though, because we've only got one capital building, and it's got a port in it. So we just don't have the slots.
Yeah. It'll be fine. Fucking dwarves.
No units with 2 building requirements. That's not true. Great swords require armory. Halberdiers require blacksmith. Come on. Come on.
Come on.
Don't just drop pronouncements like you know what you're talking about.
What the heck? There's only one building requirement.
Oh no, because you have to have the barracks, tier 3, and the blacksmith.
Are the dwarves warring anyone else?
Well, he didn't bring the reinforcements up,
That's good.
so we could have stopped him here probably with the extra 7 units.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
For a while.
Oh, they fucking sold their lives pretty well.
We couldn't have pulled that off.
Well, actually killed off a lot of units.
Holy smokes. Oof.
Wow, they fucking like halved that Ironbreaker unit as well.
Wow. That was amazing. Hang on, chat is calling me out. Doomsnutter's like, no buildings with -1 requirements. Prove me wrong, but... Oh, no, I see what you mean. Right, you're not arguing with me. Doing a yoke. I don't understand how we did that, but I'll take it.
Wow.
Oh, okay, here's his friend now.
Oh, fucking World War Dwarf.
Scour the enemies of
Malagor.
Shit,
Yeah,
we shouldn't have gone and found him.
Yeah, there is that curse of just knowing people exist is bad.
Yeah, punished for exploring, as always.
Also, is Scarabrand about to go and fucking kill Cetra?
Hopefully. I do really want... I hopefully... No, because Scarabrand's got... Hang on, what? Look at this army strength. Oh, okay, no, the grey bars... I thought he had, like, 3 units.
Oh, okay.
That must be like a rageometer or something.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yikes, that army looks fucking horrible.
Don't want to fight that.
Just all the bloodletters and chariots. Ooh. Well, hopefully they grind each other up and then we swoop in at the last minute.
blessings
Maybe.
of Sigmar.
Oh, man, look at that regen now. Oh.
Oh, very good. We still probably can't fight this army now.
Likely.
Well, this army's considerably worse.
Yeah.
It's mostly miners. Okay, let's get recruitment on then.
Volkmar the Grim. What does the Emperor
Right,
bid?
Volkmar can park. Black Sheep can dump.
Oh, yeah, just do the big heal.
And then Black Sheep can keep running to... He's going to have to run all the way back to Sudenburg.
Oh.
How long is that going to take? Oh, geez, way too long. Or
Onwards.
we recruit from 3 provinces at once.
That's It's a maverick. Oh, I guess you could hire some ogre mercs.
We can get another lord.
Because if you have iron fists, does that make them armor piercing? What? No. Yeah. What?
Maybe. Do you want another general? It's less clicking, isn't it?
Sure. Less clicking is more good.
Okay, temporary general. Who's going to get us some... No, they've only got regular mercenaries. Right, we can get some decent stuff here. Crossbowmen, for example. We can't get the halberdiers and the greatswords because we require armories and blacksmiths. So...
Do you get some free company? Because then just dump those all into Volkmar's army, because if they're getting all buffed.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Would you rather have free company rather than crossbows? Because we've got enough archers as
Probably
it is,
against dwarfs. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What? To the
Cool.
provinces?
Oh god, can you recruit 2 a turn?
Yeah, I've switched the commandment to recruitment, but that doesn't kick until next turn.
Sure.
We'll do one here as well. Now, Black Sheep's got a 10% off recruitment buff.
Hello.
Be good.
It's a landmark that gets a buff to recruiting in the Magar province.
Okay, well, we're a while off being able to build landmarks.
Sure.
It is time.
Okay. Cool. Why are the dwarves so pissy in the first place?
I have no idea. Did they want to kill Manfred? Are they annoyed that we kill Still from him?
Oh, unfinished business. They've got a grudge, and they're like,
I'm not dying with this.
so we have to kill the person that did the grudge, and then that counts as we did the grudge.
Right, by the transference of properties.
Yeah,
Of course.
I think that's how this is working.
Also, I think we're the only neighbouring faction. I think he's in his weird little mountain pass,
Oh, and he wants to expand.
and we're the only way to do that.
And it's like, well, I guess the humans. The brave herds come.
Maybe he misunderstood. Maybe he thought we were here to burn his book of grudges.
Oh, he heard that we were playing book wars. He's like, but I like my book.
Yes, fuck you!
Step to it.
He read a BuzzFeed headline and got cross.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Didn't look into the whole story.
Started ranting.
Someone shared a Facebook meme. He lost his mind. You don't want pistoliers, do you?
No, the pistoliers were dog shit.
Oh, grenade launchers and outriders are amazing, but they require gunsmiths.
Well, they require an additional building, Ben, but I don't think any units require an additional building.
It looks like most of the Empire units do, by the looks of it. By some strange quirk of fate. They do want handgunners.
Mortars, maybe.
But then if we build the blacksmith, we can get knights, which might be better.
Knights would probably be pretty rad.
What would you rather have, handguns or knights? You can pick one.
Both. I would like both a lot.
I know,
But,
you're going to have to wait for both.
Get me knights, probably.
It's the boring, sensible choice.
Boring and sensible.
Yuck.
Can we burn down the farm there and build
Yeah, we just don't have the money for it because it's 2,250 for the gunsmith and 1,800 for the blacksmith.
Oh, we could burn it down like next turn maybe and get a thing.
Give it a try. Which one do you want first?
Knights. Oh, which one takes longer to build?
The same.
Whichever. Whichever.
Okay. So I guess Black Sheep doesn't want to recruit anything yet. We can wait on that.
I will marshal the band.
What else can we do?
Sigmar grant
Botmar's having a heal.
Nice. How fast are the dwarfs healing?
Can't see. Send out old Elo Wizzle.
You know
Pretty quick.
Yeah. And they be recruiting.
Stop that.
What does this guy even do?
Accused.
It's corruption. Assassinate block army. Anyone to assassinate? Yeah, there is a hero there. Should we try
why not?
and pop that boy? Oh, nope, 7% chance. Rat.
To the provinces.
Yeah, we've got a bit of a stalemate going now.
It's all right, we'll have new... I think we've maybe stop recruiting now and just wait for those new units to become available. Because I honestly feel like knights, handguns, and halberdiers
Yeah.
probably worth holding out for. Or maybe we should save that for next week.
That might make sense.
Come at him with fresh eyes, fresh boys.
Although we might need to recruit a little bit. Because if he comes and attacks, oof.
Yeah.
It's
I don't want to be in a position where we have no income.
yeah.
Kill Thorkheim. Great.
That's what we're trying to do.
I was trying. We can't even recruit mercenaries from here. We have to go back. How much do you want the ogres?
Not that much.
I want to wait a turn for them.
Let's get 3 more units of fucking free company.
How far back do we have to go to get them?
Let us move.
Probably all the way to the city. How much do these guys
I'm not that fussed. I'm not that fussed by them.
Alright.
Well, do you want to do some naming and then we can get the heck out of here?
Do some naming and shaming and...
It's probably a very smart way to do this.
This is a smart way. Okay. Let's
To the provinces.
wait till next turn, I guess, because then we'll have more units.
Sure.
The Empire. Looking ahead. This
Damn
is
it.
wise.
Excellent work.
Yeah, that's what you think of with witch hunters, isn't it? Picking through the corpses, pulling rings off fingers,
Yeah.
rummaging through purses.
I feel like a witch hunter is definitely going to have a few, less scrupulous henchmen with them.
That's true.
That probably would do a bit of that.
Yeah.
Probably turns a blind eye. Or is like 20% in the coffers.
Yeah. Well, say you're, performing last rites. He dresses them all up in robes like they're like priests or something.
Yeah.
Praying for the souls of the dead, when actually they're just like whipping off jewelry.
Yeah. Just fucking Malagor is sending an army down towards us.
Oh, great. We have to kill him to get a quest too. Oh, it's all Ungor.
Wow.
Just the worst army I've ever seen.
Yes, my lord.
Right then. Let's check that everyone's named in this army. They are. So now we need a new lord.
And that could be some nerd from the internet. You're in. That could be Giuseppe or Jace Pie
Jace Pie.
and Unshaved Gaming.
Welcome aboard.
And Snoozer Fool.
Welcome aboard.
And oh, Matt.
Oh, Max is at it again.
And Fiofo Fio no Moto. Or Fifo Mo Moto.
Okay.
And a beautiful Smurf Marine.
Okay.
And Laney Row. And Tello Potato Pony. You're in. You made it.
Perfect.
Ka-chow.
Ka-chat. Which means we've just got the blacksmith done, so we can get halberdiers here.
Where do horses live?
And one more turn before night. Boom. Do you want to get some halberdiers before we leave?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Yes? Sure.
4?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, I got out of money.
3 then.
Okay. Should we retire Black Sheep at this? No, he's going to recruit the
Horsies.
horsies,
They
isn't he?
might just have to be on a little recruit mission, and then we might have to fire them.
Well, Black Sheep's higher level, so when some nerd from the internet comes up, he might have to take a break.
Just have a little hangout.
Yeah.
Okay.
Black Sheep says, "I'm still fit. Don't fire me." No, I'd like to keep him because he's got he takes 10% off recruitment. He makes
that's
people
pretty
happy. He heals good. He's my blue boy. Okay, right. Well, it's all a bit tense for next week, isn't it?
Yeah, we have dwarves and beastmen. Guess the beastmen aren't too big a threat because it's just all Ungor, but it's still something you don't really need right now. Fucking dwarves. What the hell?
Shit, it's Teclis chewing up Grok. Not
We-
paying attention.
We
to
friend
that.
Teclis?
Oh no, he's friend. Okay, cool. Yes, Teclis chill? No.
Is there anyone that we can friend?
Cetra wants to desperately befriend. These chaps would like to friend. I don't want to get into that yet, though. Grok, why are you no friend, Grok?
At your service.
Oh, we can trade with the
devout men
Sure.
of the Empire. We have an accord.
trade with the Wood Elves. Perfect.
Are there any other cool deals?
Cetra. Cetra's a desperado, man.
Citra will do anything for attention.
Man, I really want to be friends with Grok. I do not want random Grok guard declaring war on me. I'm pretty scared of that.
Can you not do the... Can you not auto it? How do you make it happen?
No, it's too hard.
Oh.
But look, he's at war with who we were at war with.
Okay. Kind of improving.
Okay, maybe we'll friend one day. Wow, they
Sure.
really value hero actions more than they should, don't they? Oh no, they don't know. I misread that. Okay, well, we'll have to come back next
Slammer.
week.
Okay. Well, thank you so much to everyone who has been here.
Yes, thank
who's
you.
watched, everyone who's chatted, who's taken part. Great times.
Yeah,
Real good.
been fun. Fun stream.
Yeah.
We'll be back next week,
Hi.
as per usual. We'll be playing more Yu-Gi-Oh! On Tuesday,
Yeah, we will.
5 till 8. Come back for that. And there's lots of people doing a big plate-up tournament tomorrow at 5 till 8.
Blammo.
So you can come check that out.
Plating up.
Plate it up. With the plate up update.
Amazing.
Plate update.
Well, take care, friends. We'll see you soon.
Mwah.
Mwah.
Save. Save the game.